Control 5, right?
Papa Victor Whiskey Relay Center, wind 0308, just 19er, runway 5 right.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Carolina Aviation, streaming live in a blustery, windy Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. How is everybody's day today? Hopefully it's been a magnificent Sunday. Infidel Fireman, what's up, buddy? CMOS, how's it going? So we may have some sound issues because it is very, very windy. I was a little nervous starting this show. So, we have our first arrival of the show already. Somewhere out there. I don't know, I can't see it. Where is it? There it is. Got a little Embraer. Now we are on the 5, so I do not have flight radar because my phone has to sit in a very specific spot about 10 feet away. We were having some small service issues right before we started, so hopefully we don't have a repeat of Thursday. But it is a very, very blustery, windy day here at RDU. As a matter of fact, it's not even cold, but because of the wind, I've got a sweatshirt and a heavy winter coat on, so I'm right out here in this. So I did get to do something very interesting. We'll wait until a little later in the show to tell everybody what we got to do today. If you have not hit that like button yet, please do so. We are going to try to make it to, I'm going to shoot for 100 likes today. We made it to our goal of 75 last time.
2 miles to the south.
on Thursday. Thank you guys very much. And exciting news, we also made it to 500 subscribers. Thank you again for that as well. Aviation Gaming, what's up, dude? Gates and see if there's an so, Infidel, I can't see that side. So they sit on the opposite side of the airport. And I'll swing around and show you what we're looking at over here. Yeah, nothing. Cars. The side that they're on, this is from right here, from this vantage point down to here is all we get of 5 right, but we do get a fantastic view of the arrivals. While I was sitting here waiting to get started and setting up, we did have an Avelo departure. We have a couple coming in today and departing. Got to make a quick adjustment to the camera, slide it forward on the tripod, balance it, and make an adjustment to the monitor. Now I do have the volume turned down quite a bit today due to the heavy amount of wind. I do have the dead kittens on both the microphones, but I'm not sure how much static you guys are hearing or wind noise you guys are hearing or picking up, so we're gonna try to do this over the shoulder shot at this end. Not sure exactly how well it'll turn out. Not very good. I may have to sidestep the tripod here to get this shot. So the clouds today are absolutely amazing as well, but it is windy. They were hollering 19-mile-an-hour gusts a minute ago on the radio.
American 2688, good day.
Let me catch up with you guys. Oh, you're in Pennsylvania Aviation. That's cool. What are you doing in Pennsylvania? You in Philly? Checking Philly out? What's up, Brad Kemp? How's it going?
173 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
What your flight is doing? Are you here, Infidel? Or oh, you're dispatching a flight out. Oh, there it is. Should have left 10 minutes ago. You know, that might have been the flight, honestly, that left a little while ago. Because I would say that was about 10 or 20 minutes ago, I think. Hopefully ATC's not too loud. I did turn it up a little bit due to the fact that I was turning down the main sound because of the wind. I almost wasn't sure we were going to have ATC. I didn't think it would sit there. I need to get a soundboard so I can plug everything in individually, including the ATC, and then be able to control it from the board. But small steps. We're a small channel still. We'll get there. It is overcast, about 65 degrees today, so it's not really overcast, mostly cloudy. Let's see. Don't have an arrival at the moment, so we'll look downfield just for a few minutes until we do get an arrival. And I will catch up with you guys. Hopefully I don't stand in front of the camera. So if I don't say it earlier, I want to say it now. Oh, we do have an arrival. Our 777, it looks like, is arriving already. Coming in from London Heathrow. I think that's a 777. Yep. I couldn't see it way out there when I looked a moment ago.
Clear to land.
So we're getting our 777 early on in the show. We'll stay for this departure. This one will probably be close to the last plane of the day.
32, clear to land, 243, thanks for your help.
Since we did start so early, I figured I would give you guys a daytime show.
4664, Raleigh Tower, roll my 5 left, clear to land, caution weak turbulence falling aboard.
Uh-oh, ATC is already dying. I wasn't sure how good those batteries were. I did stop and pick up some new
59
ones.
gain reported.
So back to what I was saying. If I don't mention, and I know I will, because this is something, you know, 1,000 times over, I want to say thank you for. And like I said, we'll get into that story of my amazing opportunity I got this morning. But I want to thank RDU for that. Good sounding arrival.
Are you 173 heavy, right turn 1 able, right turn Bravo, contact ground point 9, good day. Right 10 right, point 9, good day American, 173 heavy.
And I will change that ATC battery in just a minute. Oops. Well, that didn't quite work, did it?
Raleigh Tower 643 is clear, 32 Zulu for the go around, thanks for your help. 643, roger, good day. Good day.
We were supposed to have Louisiana 1 come in at 110, but unfortunately it was here this morning and I checked flight radar and they've changed it, so it's just a regular Southwest coming in today. California 1 was also here this morning, and I got to see that arrival from a very unique perspective. Yeah, I hear you. We want to make sure we keep ATC going all day. Hopefully I'll be able to hear it in the headset. You can see the camera shaking from the wind. It's hit me directly in the lens. So we did have a Southwest land over here on the back side. I call it the back side. On 5 right. Got another one. Republic Airways. Coming in right there. Couldn't see too much of him. And I see we have another arrival out in the distance out there. Whether or not I can see that on my monitor or not, I don't know.
Tower 2695, Raleigh Tower, fly, runway heading, runway 5.
What's up? The classic. How's it going? Omaha.
4664, did you have any wind shear on final?
Thank you. I'm glad you liked the show.
I wouldn't say wind shear, but a little variation.
Glad all of you are here. It is a very, very windy day here in Raleigh. Winds are scheduled to die down, but we're not going to have a direction change today, thank goodness.
03010, that's 15.
Today's episode, if they change directions, that will hurt us. I think. Maybe not. And again, I don't have flight radar because this location over here does not permit me to have my phone close by. I have to put it about 10 feet away in order to get good service. Let's see how wobbly the CRJ gets on arrival. It is a slight crosswind coming from the northeast, or the northwest.
Phyllis 2695, contact departure today.
They have been hollering gusts of 19. It's definitely wreaking havoc on the camera today. We do have another arrival. So it was really slow before we started, and now it's busy. That's a good thing. This looks like an exec jet. Be make an adjustment again to the tripod, try and tighten it back up a little bit. I was going to make an adjustment to it yesterday, but I got a little too busy at work to take a minute or two to make this adjustment, unfortunately. Infidel, we do have a Velo. I think we're going to stick with this arrival though, and then we'll go to the Avelo since it is on the same side. I'm interested in how these guys are going to handle the wind today.
Bill 678, Raleigh Tower,
Oop, wind's blowing me over. Good looking exec jet. And then we have a Velo currently hiding behind the trees down here. That one might be yours, Infidel. Alright, now I got to. Oh god, here we go. Pip showed up. Oh boy. I'm just playing Pip. Love you, buddy. Oh man, I missed. You know what? I retract that. I hate you, Pip. To my mom. I mean, if you come all the way to North Carolina and back to SFO in that amount of time, whew, that's some skill. Flying over. Oh, we have C-17. Perfect. Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, like I said before we started, there was one out here, but I wasn't sure if that one was the one you were looking for, or if it was this one. I knew there were two on the ground. So, if you are just joining us, Pip, everybody who has just come in, we are trying to make it to 100 likes today. We've got to beat Pip. Pip, however, is in SFO. His stream starts in an hour. So if you'd like to watch both of us, please feel free. But make sure you watch both of us. Can't have it, no one or the other. Make sure you watch both of us. And that's Pip Hastings here in the chat. He is live in San Francisco in, I believe, less than an hour. Hold on, I gotta go back to OBS, Pip. I can't see the end of it. When am I done? I don't know. I probably after the 777 and the 76 leave, that are two heavies, about 6, 7 o'clock, maybe at latest. Depends on how busy it is. My wife's like, well, I guess I won't see you till about 11 o'clock tonight. And I was like, I don't even know if I can stream that long. You know, that'd be a long show. And I do want to get some good long shows. Nice 2-for-1 shot. And we are working on doing some longer live shows. It's just RDU is so slow in the morning on Sundays. So, here in just a second, let this one touch down and I will tell you what I got to do and experience this morning. Like I said, huge thank you to RDU and staff. If you follow me on Instagram or you saw the post that I posted about an hour ago, you probably already know. Somebody got in contact with me last week asking if I would enjoy taking a tour of the RDU Tower. Well, of course, being an Av geek, I jumped all over it, and so that's what we did this morning. We took the tour of RDU's control tower this morning. Got to see all the ins and outs of it. Fantastic views from the tower. You can see Raleigh, you can see Durham, some of Chapel Hill. And he was saying that right now it's cool to be up there at night because you can see the lights from the fair and the fireworks. So I learned a lot. I got to see the airport from a very unique perspective, very beautiful perspective, if I might add. Got to see the FedEx 767 leave from the tower, and I also got to see California 1 arrive from the tower and Louisiana 1 depart from the tower. So it was a semi-busy morning, especially for our specials. Got to see all of not only did I go up in the tower, but I got to see the radar room as well. That was very, very interesting. So huge thank you to them for that. And they are more than welcome. I'm not giving any names. They like to be anonymous. But they are more than welcome to join the show anytime they want. Give us their insight on how things work. Look at this. Are we crabbing? Looks like we've got a little crab going on for Southwest. I'll catch up with you guys on the chat in just a moment. My laptop is a little lower than normal. Oh yeah, there we go. Big gust. Southwest coming in hot. Oh, the wind's gonna blow my shot around. I gotta zoom out. RDU, trim your trees. I will forever say that from over here. Got another arrival over here.
Service 2942, taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
Yeah, Pip, it was perfect. The class, yes, I love Avelo's livery. It is one of my favorites. I like the purple and the white, so I like FedEx as well. Hopefully you guys are able to hear ATC. That side of my board is turned down due to the wind. It looks like ATC is nice and loud. I could probably turn it up and turn ATC down when we change batteries here in a minute. I just don't want to blare it out. I was kind of working on some more audio stuff today. Going back on some changes that I had made last episode. Who is this? Is this Blueprint? We have JetBlue Blueprint touching down. If you've never seen this livery, it is cool. That wind is giving me a hard time today. We will get a closer view of that when it back taxis. Good thing there's nothing to see right there, so I can walk all the way around my tripod. I have to leave you guys still for just a moment. That one of those CRJs is making its way back here.
JetBlue 2883, right turn there, contact ground point 9, good day. Right here, ground point 9, good day, JetBlue 2883.
I got here in plenty of time, but hopefully we're not too close to the railing. I can always pick up the tripod and move it over, but I got here about an hour and 10 minutes before we went live, and it took me forever to get set up. I had to park forever away and walk with all of my equipment to get over here. Parking garage is absolutely full today. Let's check out this CRJ. We'll go back to Blueprint in just a minute. Oh, we're just a little bit too close. So I'll have to pick up and move in just a second.
Government 9 Kilo Bravo, join taxiway Charlie, hold further on my 5 right, remain frequency.
Well, got an arrival. Hold on. Hey, this way I can at least look down at my chat. 757 coming in from Atlanta. Kicking our show off with a busy start. That's good. I was a little worried about starting at 1 o'clock.
November 9 Kilo Bravo, cross runway 5 right ahead, Charlie, without delay, contact ground on the other side. November 7 Hotel Alpha, contact Spark.
Sweet, the wind didn't mess up our touchdown shot, and Blueprint is gone. maybe it'll taxi back here. We'll see. .757 is gonna go short.
Right turn, contact ground point 9, good day.
It's not gonna go all the way down.
Right turn, ground point 9, 2465.
Let me check the right side. Nothing over there at the moment. Yeah, you can see how the wind is blowing us around. Aw, man, I need somebody here with me who can drive. Go get my car. Now there's a parking space opening up right here. Darn it. Oh well. There's Blueprint. Boy, that wind is intense. After Blueprint, I'm going to try to catch up with you guys here for just a moment. Alright, let's try try and catch up with you guys because my camera is, or my laptop is facing the opposite direction. Wow, on Piedmont. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And it's getting ready to change a lot. The class. They just broke ground on the new runway. Coming, they say by 28. Who knows? We'll see. And then once that runway is completed, they'll be able to start the terminal expansions shortly thereafter. Oh, I got the notification that Pip's going to be live in 30 minutes. Maybe I'll watch both channels. I'll swing over and watch. Got to keep track of Pips because we have a little competition going on. I'm trying to reach 100 likes today, so if you have not hit that like button, please do so. And if you are just joining us, subscribe if you're not already a subscriber. Chantel, what's up? Thank you for the live or the subscribe. I was just saying I'm gonna have to swing over and watch Pip's show at the same time while I'm streaming, since we do have this little friendly like challenge going on here. Like I said, I am trying to get to 100 today. No arrivals, so we'll hang out right there for just a minute. Then I'll catch up with you guys in the chat. So yes, 100 likes today. And if all you hear is wind, I do apologize. I'm trying to keep my headset mic out of the wind. It is very, very windy at the moment. And I noticed before the show that I can't see the windsock from my perspective. Part of the terminal's in the way of the windsock. But we can go to some of the construction flags, and you guys can see how windy it is. I'm sure right now you can't hear me. Yeah, it's a very windy day. It's actually a good thing I have a headset on, because I think my ears might get cold from that. Also, too, if you're just joining us, forgot what I was going to say. See, that happens all the time. I'm doing two different things at the moment. So as you can see, it is very, very windy. I'm trying to watch the horizon. I don't have flight radar at this location. When I'm down at the other end, when they're on the 2-3s, I have flight radar here. Now my phone has to stay far enough away from me that I can't do anything about it. Let me go ahead and change these ATC batteries while we're waiting. Unfortunately, if I do go over to watch Pip's stream, I can't listen to him talk smack. Oh, man. Hopefully he has a fantastic show today. Streaming there from SFO. I'm kind of jealous. Actually, I'm a lot jealous. SFO is fantastic. Those parallel landings are awesome over there. There are a lot of places I still would like to go, and hopefully we'll be able to take you guys in the future. As we get bigger, we will do bigger things, better things. We did reach our 500 subscriber milestone on Thursday. Let me turn up the mic now that stays in the green. The wind is strong. Alright, we do have ATC back. Turn it down so it doesn't blast you guys. I need to get a audio mixer, honestly, soundboard of some sort. Arrivals, no taxi outs at the moment, so we're busy there for a little bit. Sunday is one of the busier days. If you watch the show or know RDU, you know how busy it is. Alright guys, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. My behind-the-scenes tech team is giving me advice, saying they can't hear me. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. Seriously, as we're trying to... Oh. Sweet, thank you, Chantel. We do have one taxiing out now. Hopefully you guys can hear me now a little bit better. Let me know if it's a little too loud, not loud enough. I'll make some other adjustments. I'm constantly battling with the audio, mostly because I can't hear it how you guys hear it. Perfect. It's not as loud in my headphones as I would like it to be. Most of the wind noise you'll hear is probably from my headset. I do have a foam wind thing on it, but I don't have a dead kit. So, or a furry. Yeah, see, like right when I turn that way, I know you guys can't hear me because the wind's blowing directly into the mic. So I'll try to stay this way as much as possible. You know. Thank you, Ben. Sweet. So we do have some traffic coming. That's good. And so, one of the things I learned today about going up in the tower, or from going up in the tower this morning was, so you see how this United is sitting here. So basically, they're waiting to get a slot in the highway, we'll say, the airplane highway up there. So that's why you see these sitting around waiting, because there may not be space for them to go, or a slot, and so they have to have a certain amount of time between them. Isaiah Glover, what's up? Thank you, sir. I don't know how many other streams there are in town, but Thanks for that. But yeah, so chances are this 757 is waiting on a slot on the highway to merge into. So I learned a lot from my tour this morning. I really enjoyed that. That's probably one of the most unique things I've ever done. People in their cars. I guess they try to deafen everybody sitting down there in the pickup line. It happens two or three times a show. So we've reached 22 likes. Gotta get to 100 today. So, I'm not leaving until I get to 100. Unless I run out of data. And in that case, if I run out of data, we don't have any more shows for the rest of the week. Until Saturday. I should be good. I think I'd have to be here. Well, YouTube limits us to 12 hours anyway, and I'm not staying here till 1 a.m. So, I do see an arrival. 4 or 5 right, and I see one turning. Oh, I've lost it. Lost it in the sun. There it is. Boy. This one should be fun to watch with this heavy wind. Oh yeah. Gusts of 19 knots. And I don't hear ATC. Did I turn that down? I did turn it back on. Hey, there we go. Struggling to make it in, little dude. There we go. He did it. RDU, trim your trees. Got a couple out here now. That Delta 757 is sitting out here waiting. And I saw one turning base. Yep, now I see him. It's hard to see him against those clouds. So do forgive me. There you go, 2 for 1 shot. Oh, we need one more light to be a quarter of the way to our goal. Got an A220 lining up out here as well. All Deltas. Delta CRJ, A220, and that 757. Why are the does anybody know why the winglets on these are so big? I know I mentioned that a few shows ago. I was wondering. It's only It seems like it's only at this end that I notice it when they're coming in on the 5s. It's kind of like these things, you know, they're so loud to be so small. But I get it, you know, they got low bypass engines, causes them to be a lot louder. Oh, he's floating. There you go. Oh, ATC fell. That's why I was worried we weren't going to have ATC today. Alright, give me 1 second to fix that back. There's our A220. Yeah, that wind is...
Whatever 5200 RDU Tower, we 5 left, line up away. 5 never 5200.
Hopefully you guys can hear that. I didn't, like I said, I can't hear it in the, several planes in a holding. Really?
End up 5200, turn left heading 035, 5 left, take off.
I wonder why they're in holding patterns. Yeah, thank you, Infidel. It's just amazing how big they are on the Embraer. do they create that big of a vortex? I know the CRJs, if you watch our show from when I go to the end of the runway, it's so loud and you can see the air moving. They seem to have a big impact on the air. So these departures should be pretty exciting as well as our arrivals. Flying through the shadows. Ooh, big nose up. But that was fun. We were talking about these the other day on the show and the turbulence and stuff, and I bet you felt that just now. Oh, wait. What do we got? Alert. Dude. There's always something exciting on our show. Look at that. Fantastic. Check that out. I just barely saw that. I just happened to look up in that direction. That was awesome. So we do have our two. Hopefully you guys saw that. I'm sure you did. That'll definitely be one of the highlights of the day. Possibly even the thumbnail of today's show. That was cool. We need another F-15, but except I want to catch the F-15 during the day, even though really at night was really cool. Oh, our 7.5 is about to get a move on. This one is heading back to Atlanta. I have learned their routes. Got two of these every day. Matter of fact, we were having a conversation about how many flights we had just between here and Charlotte each day, and then between here and Atlanta. I think between this 7.5 and the other 7.5, they probably make 6-8 trips a day. Maybe. Could be 4 to 6 trips a day. I've actually never counted how many times I've seen these. I know these stay here overnight, and then they depart very early in the morning. Now I can move. Heading back to Atlanta. I love the way they go through the shade of the clouds. That's here we go with the wind again. Still have that A220 sitting here. Let's see, do we have anything coming in? I have to really concentrate on final because these clouds are making it very difficult. Let's see, hold on, I gotta move this back. Strato tanker. Ooh, I hope it does. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Hold on, you guys we're getting up into the yellow here. Turn this down. That wind. Constantly trying to adjust for you guys so you guys can watch it at one volume. Make its way behind the cloud. I did see one or two. Oh, got a good 2 for 1 shot if I can find it on the camera. There it is. They're crossing paths right now. There you go. Yep, I see a quad jet. I'm not seeing things, right? Alright, you're gonna see pretty colors here for just a second. Oh yeah, we got a quad jet coming. I'm not even gonna worry about whatever this is on 5 left. Oh, it's gonna fly over us. I can't see that with the naked eye to know exactly where it is. She's gonna make a pass right by us. Maybe. I still can't see that with the naked eye. I can't find it. There it is. Well, maybe it is coming in on final. Looking at the angle on the camera, it looked like it was. Chantel, for the last 2 weeks, I've been chasing Apaches. There was actually a heavy military presence down at the gas station down here. It's called RDU Center, and there were a lot of military staff. I guess they were coming out, taking breaks. I saw 3 or 4 Humvees. All right, hopefully we don't lose that one. We do have this arrival right here. This JetBlue. And I said quad jet. I don't know if it's a quad jet or if that was actually like our Lockheed there a moment ago. Come on, wind, don't mess up my shot. Almost. Still have that A220 sitting down here, and now there's another Embraer, an American Embraer. Yeah, here we go. Exciting stuff. And it's gonna come in on the left, which is weird. I figured it would come in on the right side, or it could be just making a pass. I've seen them do that too. So very exciting day for us here so far. Good start to the show. Oh. Big nosedive. Alright, what's he gonna do? Is he just gonna keep going? Or is he actually touching down? Look at this. Check this out. Oh, now Lockheed has competition for the thumbnail, and who knows what else we're gonna see today. We're just getting started. Should be at the top of the hour here momentarily. I really wish my camera had a clock on it so I could tell what time it is. Especially now since I'm not even facing the computer. Check that out. We're gonna stick with that for a little bit. I don't care about anything else unless it's military related at the moment. Hopefully our friends in the tower are seeing this. Hopefully he's not down in the radar room. He said he'd be in the tower today, so. Oh, I wish there wasn't a cloud right there. I wish it would move. Get out of this. It's shadowing it. Looks like we have an A321 arrival, possibly. What you're hearing depart is the Embraer, American Embraer. Sorry, I'm trying to cover the mic as best as possible from the wind. I know that's really annoying. Yep, got that American A321. And then there's one coming in behind it. And I hear the Apaches over there at the reserve over there. If you have not hit that like button, please do so now, especially if you're enjoying this right here. We do still have our goal of 100 likes today, but this is an amazing surprise. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting a Lockheed either. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on. Alright, we're gonna zoom out, but that's gonna go up the hill, so we're gonna stay right here with that for just a minute for that shot. And then once it goes up the hill and goes behind the trees, I will catch up with you guys in the chat. Like I said, I cannot see what's going on in the chat. I'm not sure what we have coming. I hope that's not our Delta 76. Kinda looks like it, but I honestly can't tell at the moment. It is Delta. No, it's not. Alright, here we go. It's just gonna pop out from behind the terminal. How about that? What do you guys think of that? What a surprise. This is the first time I've actually ever seen one of these in person. Absolutely stunning. Alright, we're gonna go to that arrival that just came in. Hopefully that's not our 7-6. No, okay. Alright, let me look behind me and see. We do have another arrival coming in here shortly. Alright, we're gonna go to that so I can catch up with you guys. Just an Embraer. See, alright, this is gonna take a minute. Holy cow. You guys are... Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Chantel. I'm glad you found us as well. See, now you guys can see how far behind in the chat I am. Oh, did it? It did go. Yeah, Pip will definitely have to pull a rabbit out of his hat to keep up with us today. Like I said, if you enjoyed that arrival of our tanker, please leave a like. Let me check the horizon here, see if I can see anybody coming. Yep, we got one turning on base, and I will continue to catch up with you guys on the chat. Yes, indeed. What's up, buddy? Did you just see the tanker? And did you see the Lockheed? Very exciting start to the day. Alright, we're at the top of the hour. You're watching Carolina Aviation. streaming live from Raleigh, Durham. A very exciting and windy Raleigh, Durham International today. We're just 1 hour down, guys. We got 6 more to go. 5 or 6 more to go. I got plenty of power, service. I'm good to roll. And I brought drinks. Thursday night stream, I did the whole stream without anything to drink because I didn't realize I was completely out. So I stocked up on my supplies in the car. Unfortunately, CMOS, we can't see that. I wish we could. I can't see that side from here, like the general aviation side. I wish the wind direction was different so then we could catch them taxiing in and parking and all that stuff, but unfortunately today is not that day. Do have another arrival right here. Getting busy again. And it's very windy, if you guys did not hear me mention that a moment ago. We're also trying to get to 100 likes today. If you would please leave a like. If you're new here, subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you know when we go live. We always seem to have something unique going on here at RDU. If it's not tankers and Lockheeds, it's F-15s and Apaches, along with a lot of special liveries. JetBlue's Blueprint is here currently. Don't know if there are any more special liveries scheduled for today, but I only check a few because, or check for a few because I know some of the airlines that I've checked before, they tend to change it last minute. So I let some of those stay a surprise. Do have that Embraer going to the terminal. Yes, Blueprint is here. It just arrived about, what, 15 minutes ago, guys? I'll show you the tail here. Yeah, we should be able to see some of the tail. I'll show you the tail after our little arrival over here. I like watching these smaller ones fight the wind. And we had California and Louisiana were both here this morning. Unfortunately, I was not live for that, but for both of those, I was up in the control tower. I was in the control tower for California's arrival and Louisiana's departure. Thank you again to RDU for giving me that wonderful tour of the tower this morning. No, those are just baggage carts. I thought the tail was there, but Blueprint is hiding right there in that corner. So we will see that one depart here in a little while. We have that other United Embraer right here. Let's go for Southwest. I'm really trying to keep an eye on that side now because of all of the activity that we have going on. I don't want any of the really cool special things to sneak out on us. Southwest, go ahead. You can sneak up behind me, but I don't want to miss any of these other aircraft that we have. don't see anything on final with the naked eye at the moment, but that could change. I'm gonna have to move over. Gonna see a big shake here for just a second. I gotta move the tripod over a little bit more. There we go. And that A220 has still not left yet. Still sitting there. I do now see an arrival. I see two. These clouds are wreaking havoc on me. I can't see. I can't see anything. But it is a beautiful day. Very windy, but a beautiful day. That wind is cold. So I have a sweatshirt and a heavy winter jacket on because of the wind. Got Republic Airways getting ready to depart in their Embraer. Step around here so we can catch the departure. Gotta move some wires. Give me 1 second. There we go. So I don't trip. A little wobbly there on departure.
Left turn 035 heading clear for takeoff 5 right.
Is the ATC sound level okay? I honestly, I can't hear it, so, and I don't know if you guys can hear it. Very big, yeah, turn and burn. He didn't wait for nothing. Like I said, we've got a light goal of 100. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Oh, Scott must be here. Scott, are you watching? Because if you're watching, it's you, man. I hear the Apaches again.
110, 5 right.
Could be a little higher. Okay. Thank you. Like I said, I am having issues getting my sound quite right due to the wind.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 5 right, Ranger, handle up.
Frontier, you're not cool enough, I don't think. I think this is going to be way cooler. If I can get in the right position, there we go, there it is. Luckily I was able to hear ATC say line up and wait, and I knew it wasn't for... Here we go with our Lockheed again. Alright, stop focusing on the trees. RDU, trim your trees. I'm gonna say it every time until they do. Unfortunately, I don't have any sound set up for that side. The way the wind's blowing, you wouldn't hear it anyway. early rotation, I might actually be able to swing around and continue to catch that one go out. Up to a point, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Got another Embraer. Another United Embraer. Sorry, Frontier. We had to leave you for Lockheed. But we will get the Frontier up close here in just a minute. Big wobble. Alright, let me turn up ATC. Take a look at this. A220, who's still sitting here. Alright, hopefully that'll be loud enough for you guys to hear. It's also not directly in front of... Yeah, it's a little
Bravo.
It's also not in front of my microphones like it is when we're down at the other end. Because I have a metal railing here instead of the concrete
American 2381, we're on the ILS, runway 5 left. American 2993, turn left, heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Left turn, 035, 5 left, take care. American 1414, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line up away, traffic on a 7-mile final. 5 left, line up and away, American 1414. American 2381, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic holding in position. Continue, American 2381.
Only 55 more likes to go.
Number 4,
If
Charlie
you haven't
Delta,
done
Raleigh
so,
Tower, turn right, heading
smash that
110,
like button.
runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Our goal is 100. We made it to 75 on Thursday, so I'm happy with 100. If we make it to 100, be. And plus, that's the best way to help us, to help the channel. Boosts YouTube's algorithm. Helps more people find us. I want to make sure everybody can see all this great action we have going on here at RDU.
Contact departure, good day.
Good day, American 2993.
What was that? I don't even see that, whatever it was.
American 2381, runway 5 left, clear to land. Clear to land 5 left, and with
A319.
Wind 040 at 9 gust 17. Got it, clear to land 5 left, American 23.
Took a minute hiding behind the building.
4 Charlie Delta, contact departure, good day. 4 Charlie Delta, come on. Raleigh Tower, Falcon 40, Lima Bravo, visual 5 right. American 1414, turn left, heading 035, and contact departure, good day. Okay, left on heading 035, departure American 1414, good day.
Over here.
Tower, Falcon 40 Lima Bravo,
And we'll
visual
catch up
5
with
right.
you guys here in
40
just a
Lima Bravo,
second.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
It's been a
Clear to
minute.
land, 5 right, 40 Lima Bravo.
Somebody was cleared for 5 right, but I don't see anybody. Alright, let's catch up. I'll catch up with you guys and then we'll go. Oh, I see it out. It's out there. It's a good ways out. Okay. Two away from our halfway point. Looks like Pip is live now. Have a great stream, buddy.
American 2381, taxi to gate via Bravo and
Really,
contact the ramp tower.
C-130's doing touch and goes. That's cool. I know. I love it when they come in and do some touch and goes. Like, we get all kinds of military aircraft that come in and do it. I've seen them on flight radar. They'll come down from DC and do that. You're like, oh, this is cool. It's gonna land, and then it just keeps going, and you're like, wait a minute, you just flew all the way down here. As much as I love the A220, I'm really not sure. It's not lining up yet. Alright, what do we have over here? I can see it. I just don't know what it is. There it is. Another exec jet. Tri-jet exec jet. How will you handle the wind?
Tower traffic 36 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land.
Got another one cleared to land, but I don't see it, so I assume it's another biz jet. Cleared for 5 right. I'm gonna make one more quick adjustment to the camera. Slide it forward. Give me 1 second. There we go.
0 Lima Bravo, turn left at Charlie and contact ground point niner. Charlie, ground point niner, 40 Lima Bravo.
So yes, indeed, if you weren't here in the beginning of the show, and if you are just tuning in, I figured out why they sit there like that. Because, so I took a tour of the tower this morning, RDU's control tower, and he was explaining to me that it's like, think of it like a highway with exit ramps and entry ramps. So they have a board that shows slots of open spaces between aircraft, and they have only a few minute window that they have to get, the aircraft up in the air. And if they miss that window, then they have to go to the next one, whenever that may be. So if you see them sitting down here, that means they can't get on their highway, pretty much. There's not enough room to get in between two aircraft. I learned a lot this morning. It was a fantastic tour, fantastic views. I really, really enjoyed it. And thank you to them for inviting me. Our A220, I assume, heading to Boston at seems to be its popular route. It was flying to Detroit there for a while over the summer, I believe. Pick that back up on the other side.
To 2085, contact departure, good day, and heading 035 if I can get that to you. 035 to departure, number 20.
Somebody's lining up 3-5, or coming in 3-5. What'd he say? I missed what he said. Uh-oh. Don't see this guy on our nighttime shows. What's up, Air Canada? Don't have any more arrivals, it doesn't look like. So we'll take a look at Air Canada for a minute. Oh look, another parking space opened up close by.
Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. 0 Tango Lima on the visual for 32. Alright, 300 Tango Lima, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
I had to park on the very top. And I'll show you guys here in a second why I don't stream from the roof or those particular fire escapes. Or even the end on this side. Definitely can't do it. So if I were to stream from the corner right there, departures, you wouldn't be able to see them because it has this roof. Now if I go into the fire escape, you can't see the arrivals. So the fire escape that we're currently on has a flat roof. So it's perfect for both sides. You guys get all the action on both sides, and you can see the departures and arrivals for this side. Catch up with you guys. Robbie, what's up? Thank you, Jeremy, for the update. $51 likes, 49 more to go. This is our 767 right here. Trying to watch all sides of the airport at the moment. I don't want to miss a single thing if I can help it. That Air Canada is taxiing back. So we'll feature them. We don't see them very often. There we go. Air Canada is gonna park on the backside here. This is probably its return flight, because if I'm not mistaken, they have one at night. One of them should have left early this morning. So it's gonna go hide behind the wall for a second, then we'll catch it crossing. But as you can see, drop off is a little busy. Do have a CRJ pushing back right here beside us. We'll go to that one in just a second now that Air Canada
Good afternoon, this is 287 Heavy on the visual, 5 left. 287 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 5 left, Delta 287 Heavy.
And then we'll go back to the 7.6 here in just a second. Oh, the smell of jet fuel. This one's starting up and the wind's blowing that jet fuel right in my face. ERB, what's up, bud? How are you doing? Did you miss our, you missed our Lockheed and our Stratus tanker, and, you know, it's been an exciting morning so far. Now you guys are watching this really loud CRJ start. We've got our 7.6, hold on. We do have our 7.6 turning on final. Matter of fact, it is on final. I can kind of see it out there. Now we need 45 more likes. We're halfway there and we're only an hour and a half into the show. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Still, if you haven't heard, 100 is our goal for today. I didn't set a subscription goal. I'd like to get to, I don't know, 550. So if you are not subscribed, please do hit the notification bell. I think right now we have a record for the amount of people watching at 70, 72. Whoa, it's climbing. All right, everybody, let's hit that like button. All right, we do have our 7.6 coming in from Paris. Somewhere out there, I can't see it. There it is. Boy, these clouds are giving me a hard time. Got another Delta CRJ taxiing out for departure. Good size wobble. It is a very windy day. Step around the tripod here. And we'll pick up the 767 as it taxis back. We do have at least one more arrival that I can see off in the distance. Like I said, these clouds are making it hard to see the arrivals turn in on base. Alright, taxi via Bravo and contact the ramp tower, Delta 287 Heavy.
Endeavor 5296, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Flight 1592, runway 5 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 5 left, enter flight. Tower 5296, contact departure. Tower 5296, welcome. Endeavor 5310, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 5 left for 53.
We never did have our other Frontier come back here, did we? I just thought of that. We'll catch our 7.6 again here momentarily. Kind of up close, turning into the gate down here in the corner.
201, are you up?
Sure, 201, 7 miles, final for the island, 5 west.
I'll catch up with you guys.
201, runway 5 left, continue, traffic holding in position.
Sure, 201, continuing.
Frank Van, what's up? From the Netherlands. Sweet.
Right, Bravo 5, Bravo. To the ramp.
Hopefully you guys are
Endeavor 5310, turn left heading 035,
enjoying the show.
Clear for takeoff.
Had a lot of action so far. Just to recap, we've had a Lockheed, a Stratus tanker, JetBlue's Blueprint is here, still here. We will be catching that one's departure in just a moment. We've had the American Airlines 777 come in from London Heathrow, and now we've had, and you'll see it here momentarily, our 767-400 that has arrived from Paris. Our Delta should be coming around the corner any minute. Got another CRJ departing, 5 left. See, they keep mixing up the runways, and I'm struggling to get that down. So here we go. Here is our 764 from Paris.
Ventura 560, turn left at Charlie and contact ground point enter.
It's going to make that hard right-hand turn into the corner gate. Oh, and it's going to have a shadow over it. Oh, darn it. Look at that, though. Oh, what a shot. Both of our transatlantic flights on Thursday were delayed by an hour. They actually worked on this one. They were climbing all over this one, all over the wing. Imagine putting some high-speed tape on it. The action was good. We weren't able to stick with it long enough to see exactly what they were doing, but I imagine that's what they were doing. Alright, let me look for We do have, whoop, we have a little guy doing a touch and go right here. Sounds like a turbo prop. I don't know if I can get that. There he is. Cool looking plane. I do have one coming in on 5 right. Somewhere.
Shooter 201.
They get in the shadows and then I can't see them anymore.
132.35, shooter 201.
Hopefully you guys can hear the ATC. Brent, what's up? Is this a Delta? Oh, yeah, this Delta's over here because of the touch and go. Ooh, wobbly touchdown. And now, let's see who do we have right here. Summer, the Swan.
Endeavor 5095, make your next left and join taxiway Delta. Contact ground point enter.
For all of my Frontier fans, there you go. Beautiful looking tail. Looks like they are waiting to get them into their gate. Yeah, there we go. I can't see what they're doing in there. The light's shining just on the windows where I can't see it. Can't quite fit all of it into the frame. Let's go see how this little guy handles the winds. There it is. What's up, Carolyn? How are you? And happy Sunday to you as well, Carolyn. Glad that you could join us. If you're just joining us, you missed the Lockheed and a Stratus tanker. Nice quad jet landing. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. Welcome. What's up? Glad you guys are able to hear the ATC. I need a different headset so I can hear a little more clearly my environmental sounds. I don't hear it the way you guys hear it, so I'm glad you guys are able to keep me informed on what's too loud and what's not too loud. Oh, we're up to 63. We're trying to get to 100 likes today. If you are just joining us. We do, hold on. I'm going to mute my mic because that's really loud.
1767 inbound, visual to stop at.
Southwest 1767, Raleigh Tower, runway 5, right, clear left.
Clear land 5 right, Southwest 1767. Charlie, 2269.5 for blue pass, visual 5 left.
2269, Raleigh Tower, runway 5, left, clear to land.
Clear land 5 left, wind check 9.2.
Wind 010 at 8.
Oh, thank goodness. That was killing my ears. Even wearing a headset, that was really, really loud. Man. Probably one of the loudest ones I've heard back here. Do have a few arrivals coming in. Looks like we may have a Southwest coming in shortly.
Raleigh Tower, shooter 233, climb on surface.
Shooter 0,
Alright, where is it?
203,
There it is.
heading 110, maintain 2000.
110, maintain 2000, shooter 203.
We might even get some crabbing action today. It is very windy. There you go. Focus.
Shooter 203, we are running our free practice approach Sundays all day.
There's another one lining up out there for 5 left. Oops, and I've completely lost frontier, or Southwest. Focus. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Coming in a little sideways. Tom, what's up? You missed the Lockheed and the Stratus tanker arrivals. Hopefully they'll depart at some point today. There's always something exciting going on
Shooter
here
201,
at Carolina
Raleigh Tower,
Aviation.
runway 5 left, there's the option.
So I'm glad you guys are tuned in.
Tower, somehow shooter 201, keep out, stop.
Shooter 201, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 5 left, shooter 201.
Nice smoky touchdown. We do have
Shooter
another
20.
one. What is that?
Shooter 203, contact departure 125.3. Southwest 1767, Texas JG Alpha, have a good day.
Alpha, you want to stay
Got a
in?
CRJ making its way back here to its gate. Oh, big gust of wind's blowing me. Last second corrections. Butter landing. see. Trying to see if we have any other arrivals out in the distance. I don't see anything just yet. So we'll go down to that United arrival. We'll watch it come back. Also too, if you're just joining us, we are trying to reach 100 likes today. So if you have not done so, smash that like button. And subscribe if you have not done so already. We still have JetBlue's Blueprint. It's still here. We also have the Lockheed left, unfortunately, but we still have the Stratus tanker sitting over at General Aviation. I don't know if it's going to leave today or not. And who knows what else we're going to have today. Those two were very welcome surprises. Our 767 and 777 have both landed already. And Blueprint is hiding, along with Air Canada, are hiding in this corner right here. Blueprint should be due to push back soon. We do have another arrival. We're gonna wait on this United. Let me zoom out so you guys can get a little bit better perspective. We're gonna go still for just a minute. What do you mean you see me? Where? Where are you? Can I see you? Are you in plain sight, Ray? Or are you hiding in traffic down there? I'm looking all around the parking deck. Now there were some people up here earlier, a family that were spotting at the fire escape just behind us here.
965 Papa Whiskey, Raleigh Tower, turn left, heading 320, runway 5 right, clear forward takeoff.
Here comes that United coming around. I don't see anything in the distance as of right now. And the cloud ceiling is really low, so I can't see anything downwind of us currently. Oh, I see one out there, way out there. Gonna have our 737 pop around the corner. Just a second. There it is. Coming in hot. Is this another touch and go? What is this? Oh, he's coming in to do another touch and go. Or he might actually be coming in this time. He's coming in fast. Still have that United pulling up to its gate.
November 965 Papa Whiskey should be squawking 05.
Oh, you're driving through.
Squawking 05.
Yeah, I stick out like a sore thumb up here on the on top of the parking garage. I don't know if you were watching on Thursday, but the wonderful RDU PD stopped by to see what was going on. They don't bother me too much. And even if they do, they're just asking me a quick question, and then they're on about their day. He was asking about the channel. He could be. They could be watching. They could be watching us right now. Alright, let's check our like count. And we are almost to the top of the hour anyway. Alright, we're up to 68. Perfect. 69. 31 more to go. We have a light goal challenge of 100 for today's show. If we reach 100 before the end of the show, I will reset our light goal for the day. We are coming up on 2 hours live, so that's fantastic. Thank you guys so much for that. I don't see anything off in the distance at the moment.
Raleigh Tower.
Still have that Embraer hanging out.
Runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 5 left, left-hand turn, heading 035, right here at 3634.
And I will, if you have not joined us, weren't with us at the beginning or at the top of the hour, I will tell you about my exciting tour that I got to have today, thanks to RDU and one of our very friendly controllers. I keep hearing a bunch of noise, but I don't know what I'm hearing, where I'm hearing it from. Sounds like it's behind me. And with that Stratus tanker here, I'm keeping an eye on 5 right. For sure. As we all know, Southwest likes to, Avello and Spirit, they all like to sneak up behind me on 5s. I don't want our tanker to sneak up on me. Just to show you what we're dealing with the winds. We do have construction flags down here. I'm not in a good spot for the windsock, unfortunately. The terminal is blocking it today. Looks like we have an arrival coming in for 5 right. Momentarily.
Contact departure, good day.
There's so much wind out here, I can't pinpoint what I'm hearing and where I'm hearing it at. Let's go for that arrival. I'm not sure what that is out there, but oh, there it is. Thought I had lost it. Let's do our extra zoom. No, I don't want you to focus on the cloud. There we go. Is this the other one? These two come in pairs. If this is the same color as that one that just landed a minute ago, I've seen these here earlier in the year. I actually believe they were in one of my 4K videos. Yeah, it is. So they were here earlier in the spring, summer, early summer. So we're having a very unique day in general. A lot of unique aircraft coming in today. Special liveries. any more arrivals. Blueprint's not pushed back just yet. So we'll go right here to United, and then we'll do the top of the hour. So, you guys are watching Carolina Aviation live from RDU. If you have not liked so far, please smash that like button, subscribe, turn on the notification bell. We did have a Lockheed, we do have a Stratus tanker, and JetBlue's Blueprint is here. The 777 is already here, and so is our 767. I got an interesting and unique tour this morning of RDU's control tower. Had a fantastic time. A big thank you to them again. We had two special Southwests, Louisiana 1, California 1. California came in while I was in the tower, and Louisiana 1 departed while I was up in the tower, so that was really cool. I also got to catch the FedEx 767 depart while I was up in the control tower. So like I said, big thank you to a very nice controller who invited me in for this tour. Had a blast. Learned a lot about how things work and why we see some of the aircraft that sit at the end of the runway for a long time. Looks like we have a couple of one American, JetBlue Blueprint pushed back, and I didn't even know it. Alright, so we're not going to worry too much about the American, but we're going to go take a look at Blueprint. If you have not seen this livery is really cool. This is one of my favorite liveries. Sounds like that American's either getting a move on or making space for Blueprint. But the amount of detail in this livery is really cool. Got all the seats.
409, contact departure, good day.
You know, stuff in the overhead storage bins. It's a really unique
97, Raleigh Tower, turn left, heading 035,
livery.
Runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Do have a Southwest moving out, getting ready for departure.
American 1897, turn left,
I have a
heading
feeling that it will
035,
get a
runway
move
5
on
left, clear for
before
takeoff.
our American will. Maybe. I do too, Carolyn. It's one of my favorite ones that they have. We were supposed to have honoring those who serve last episode, but unfortunately I either came in late or misread flight radar, but we missed it. It never showed up. So like I said, I only really watch a couple of airlines, JetBlue being one of them, because they're pretty consistent with bringing their liveries. I check the night before a show or before I come down here for some 4K content. JetBlue's pretty consistent, and Southwest are very consistent. Now they did bring the Louisiana 1 livery, but they brought it this morning instead of at 1 o'clock. It was supposed to be here at 1:10.
Southwest 3417, runway 5 right, line of wait.
But it's not often that that Southwest disappoints. with their liveries usually. I know we had an issue with Trolls. Trolls was supposed to be here and it didn't come, but I'll say 8 out of 10 times, if it shows up on flight radar the night before, generally it's going to be here if it's Southwest. JetBlue is the same way most of the time. Americans disappointed me quite often. And Alaska Airlines, I believe twice Alaska's let me down. So I've never caught one of Alaska's specials other than the West Coast one. It's got the whale on the side of it, I believe. I caught that one back in the springtime, so that American is getting a move on. We're going to skip the American, and as soon as Southwest gets a move on, we'll go back to Blueprint. We'll check out Blueprint again. Oh, this is weird. Southwest never sits here. Most of the time, Southwest never even stops. What's up, Brian Morrison? Thank you very much for that. We are trying to reach 100, so that like is going towards our goal for the day. You can hear that A321 in the background taking off for American. Like I said, we're going to skip that. We're going to wait on Southwest. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure why they're waiting, but... And then we'll go over and snag Blueprint. If Blueprint starts moving before the Southwest, we're just going to jump over to that. Oh, now there's the perfect parking spot right here. I mean, absolutely perfect parking spot. Unfortunately, my car is on top and way down at the other end almost. So I had quite the hike with the gear this morning, or this afternoon. I need somebody here to go get my car. Bring it down to me. Got one getting two lining up for 5 right, so Southwest is going to get a move on. Finally.
JetBlue 2484 right turn, runway 5 left, line up and wait, traffic departing Barrow.
Charlie, good afternoon. Southwest 41. Signal 5 right.
Southwest 4118 right turn, good afternoon. Number 2, runway 5 right, clear to land, the wind 040.
And there goes.
Clear to land 5 right, Southwest 4118.
Blueprint.
Southwest 3417, contact Sparks. Good day. 3417, we'll see you.
Get a good look at the front of it now, since we weren't able to a moment ago when it was taxiing.
JetBlue 2044 right tower, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. 035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 24.
Catch that one on the other side.
flex at 364, left Alpha 4, enjoying Alpha, ground point 9. Alpha 4, join Alpha, point 9. JetBlue 2484, contact departure, good day. JetBlue 2484, so long.
And Blueprint has left. Alright, let's see what do we have? Got another arrival. The winds feel like they've calmed down quite a bit. So I don't know if we'll get any more sideways action. Good afternoon, Mr. Arkham. Hopefully I pronounced that name correctly. Saying hello from Columbus, Ohio. We're 3/4 of the way to our light goal. 75. Trying to reach 100 today. We're going to be here for quite a while today. At least until the 777 and the 767 leave. And hopefully, before that, the Stratus will take off again.
Jetlink 527, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, runway 5 right, wait.
Runway 5 right.
Ooh. Last minute correction. There we go. Southwest. Making it in. Don't have any more arrivals at the moment that I can see. But we do have United. And Air Canada has pushed back. And there is a Delta popping out from behind
Alpha 5, Alpha to the ramp, over the ground, have a good day.
behind the terminal here. What am I hearing? There's
Jetlink
a
527,
Delta.
turn left, heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Left 035, clear for takeoff, 5 right.
Got another United pushback right there. So we're gonna get some good departures. Got a biz jet. I can see the tail creeping down here to the end of the runway. Had one depart just now on 5, right? If you guys can hear that. I don't know if you guys could hear that.
Jetlink 527, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, have a good one.
Delta 2552, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, turn left, heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Boy, these clouds today look really unique. I know they're making it hard for me to see arrivals. I swear I keep hearing helicopters, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's our tri-jet business jet.
Tower, good afternoon, November 2305.
We'll go to that one here in just a second.
5 right, parking signature. November 2305, X-ray, Raleigh Tower, wind 0406, runway 5 right, clear. 5 right, clear to land, delivery. 2552, connect departure.
This looks like SAS. They're a smaller business jet. They do have a 737 business jet that I have caught here before. I do have a video of that up on our Instagram page. Still no arrivals. Not that I can see. Unfortunately, with this low cloud ceiling, I can't see anybody downwind either. There goes that car again. He didn't make a big racket this time. Should have Air Canada popping out here in just a minute. Should be getting ready to depart anytime. Now I can see we have an arrival out there in the distance. So the Boeing business jet that SAS has is painted just like this. And at first first time I ever saw it, I was like, what is that? Where, I had no clue. And then somebody on the Facebook page told me. Got a nice 3-for-1 shot. Might be able to turn that into a 4-for-1. Yeah, there we go. Almost 5. You can just get the tail of the Embraer. Like I said, we do have another arrival. I'm not sure exactly what this is.
So you can continue down the runway all the way, left turn at Charlie, and then as you exit, contact ground point 9. All the way down to Charlie, ground point 9, if you have
A little CRJ.
November 05 X-ray, and you can just remain with me on this frequency, taxi Charlie and Juliet to the right. Alright, we'll remain with you, Charlie, Juliet to the right.
Our one and only American Airlines CRJ. I think this is the only one we get.
Air Shuttle 6310, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, runway 5 left, line of way. Out of way, Air Shuttle 6310.
Oh, I'm a little behind it.
5387, right Charlie, right Bravo, and contact the ramp tower today. Right Charlie, right Bravo.
Nice 4 for 1. We're only 12 away from our goal of 100 likes.
Turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
So if you have not done so, please hit that like button. United's filling up the area down here. There's another one getting ready to taxi in.
American 1688, Archer, good afternoon, wind 3506, runway 5 left, clear left.
At 3:30, it is a slow hour. From 4 o'clock on, we should be busy again. We do have some more Avello coming in. Spirit Airlines will be coming in as well later on in the show. And I'm trying to think, who else did I see scheduled for today? Our Stratus tanker is still here. Like I said, I don't know if that's going to leave. Be nice if it comes down and leaves from this side. Hopefully it won't leave from 5, right? Looks like we do have another arrival out here somewhere. There it is. Check out this guy flying around. I don't believe he's in the flight path. He's a little ways out. He's to the right of them. They may report him though. Not like they can do much. Boy, those Embraers are so loud. A320, A321. A319.
Skyway 5780, Tower, runway 5 left, line of weight.
We'll go back to our awaiting departures. Got a CRJ waiting. A couple of CRJs, 2 Embraers, and 1 tri-jet, business jet.
American 1688, right at Bravo 5, and taxi Bravo to the ramp. Contact the ramp tower, great.
Bravo 5, Bravo to the ramp, American 1688, get in.
Skywest 5780, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Jazz 839, Raleigh Tower, you up and ready? Jazz 839, Raleigh Tower, you frequency? Jazz 839, runway 5 left, line of wait.
And we got some clouds. I need to make a quick
Skywest
adjustment.
57, trigger day.
Whoops, too much. There we go.
Jazz 839, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
I have our Air Canada. Leaving a bit heavy, it looks like. Headed back to Toronto, I believe.
Jazz 839, contact departure, get departure 839.
We have 2 Air Canada flights, one from Toronto and one from... Oh, I can't think of where the other one's from. Oh, hey look who decided to join the party. Delta 757. Waiting to head back to Atlanta.
Endeavor 4855, Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
We're at 82 likes. We're getting close, guys. 82. Trying to reach 100 likes for the day. Like I said, when we reach 100, I'm gonna up it. We're gonna go for 120. Possibly. We'll see what happens. We'll see how busy we get.
Delta 2465, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, runway 5 left, line of wait.
early will this one leave off? A little earlier than our Air Canada CRJ.
Endeavor 4855, contact departure. Good day. Departure, good day, Endeavor 4855. Delta
Let's go back
2465,
over
turn
here.
left heading 035,
Got Frontier
runway 5 left,
joining the
takeoff.
party down here now. We'll take a look and see who that is here in just a minute after this 757 departure.
Frontier flight 1191, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, on a please. Delta 2465, contact departure. Good day.
Don't know that we'll be able to actually see who that is. Don't know if we can read the name. Gary the Fisher, I believe. You guys can probably see that way better than I can. I'm looking at this tiny monitor.
Frontier flight 1191, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. Fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff 5 left, Frontier flight 1191.
We'll get another look at the name here in just a second when they turn. Ooh, is this gonna be a turn and burn? It almost looks like it, don't it?
Raleigh Tower, United 274.
Yep, here we go.
United 274, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon.
It's
Wind
gonna simmer.
0407, runway 5 left, clear left.
No burning yet.
74.
There we go.
Frontier flight 1191, contact departure. Good day.
Over departure, good day, Frontier 1191.
And SAS is still sitting there. Along with this Embraer. This Embraer's been here about 45 minutes or so. 88, 12 more. We're 12 away from reaching our light goal for the day. And if you guys are watching on a computer, open another monitor and go check out Pip Hastings. He's live in SFO today. Make sure to go over there, check him out. Smash that like button. We do have a challenge going on today, so we're trying to see who can get the most amount of likes. We were trying to make sure that we're on the air for the same amount of time. But here at RDU, there are a lot of surprises. Never know when I'm going to end the show. Never know how many different things we're gonna get in. And it'll depend on how busy we are as to when we decide to end the show today. I'm gonna go to this arrival. There it is. Almost complete cloud cover now. So there's not much in the way of the sun over the airport. I am glad I wore both my jackets today.
Whiskey Light Tower, ready for departure?
The wind kinda has calmed down a little bit.
Raleigh Tower, November 7185.
At least right here where I am.
5 right, ready for takeoff 5 right. November 7185 Whiskey Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 360, runway 5 right, clear takeoff. Turn left heading 360.
Not sure how it is out there for these guys, but ooh, touchdown early. That was a really early touchdown. Normally they don't touch down until they're behind the terminal right here. See, now that the wind levels have gone down,
United 274, turn right Bravo 5 and taxi Bravo 2 to ramp.
turn this back up just a little bit.
Bravo 5 Bravo, ramp out.
The other end down there is in the sunshine now. Let's go check out that United. That lighting looks perfect.
November 85 Whiskey, contact departure, good day. 155, have a good day, 85 Whiskey.
Ah, here we go. The sun is, or the clouds are
Shuttle
moving in such a way
6341 Raleigh Tower,
now.
turn left heading
We're
035,
starting to
runway
get
5
some
left, clear
sunshine
takeoff.
over this way. So that Embraer is finally moving after sitting here almost an hour. Ooh, we're 11 away. 11 away from our goal. And we will be getting busy again here in about 20 minutes or so for the 4 o'clock hour. This hour's not been too slow. It has been for the arrivals, but the departures have kept us pretty busy. We do have Frontier getting ready to push back. This United's been sitting.
649 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 5 right,
It's
clear
been a
takeoff.
part of an hour now. Waiting on that spot on the highway to open up, I assume. Do have that 737 taxi back here, maybe. Might go to the front gate. As you can, we have Frontier starting
Air Shuttle
up. Oh,
6340.
that wind is making my hot water.
Raleigh Tower 80 Falcon Golf.
Well, they got some, is he manually starting
Ready
that
to 5 takeoff,
engine?
tower traffic arriving departing the parallel runways, wind 0404, runway
I
3
believe we just had a manual engine start. Huh. We missed it. I didn't realize what he was doing. Looked like he was.
Location 451 November Golf, Raleigh Tower, wind 0504, runway 5 right, clear left. Pitch at 649, contact departure, getting.
Departure. Tower, American 1674 is turn and final on the visual 5 left.
American 1674, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, wind 0504, runway 5 left, clear left.
Clear to land, 5 left,
North
American
Sky. What's
1674.
up? Newcastle, England. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're new. What do we have going on out here? Hold on. We do have one small arrival, but we've got one turning for final. Is this one coming final for this? I'm trying to keep on an eye on anything that looks strange because we've had a lot of interesting aircraft today. Got a Southwest taxiing out here. Well, he's on short final. Still 11 away from our 100 like goal for the day. There is another one lining up out there behind us. Oh yeah, that's a really short final.
3237 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, not a break.
Runway 5 right, Southwest 3237.
Let's make our... Oops. Forgot to hit the OK button. There we go.
Location 1 November Golf, left turn Alpha 4,
So
ground
here
1
is
niner, good
coming
day.
in hot. Looks like.
Alpha 4 and November Golf, Alpha 1 November Golf.
That Southwest is getting ready to get a move on back here. But we're going to stick with this one. It is still very windy.
Turn left heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 035, runway 5, takeoff, Southwest,
Yes, so North Sky, I was out here for that. Unfortunately, I didn't get any video of it arriving, but I did get some great pictures. A lot of us on the RDU Planespotting page got a lot of great shots of that. They also parked that A340 right in front of our observation area, and so a good friend of mine snagged some really good photos of that one sitting out there. That was a very exciting moment for us to get an A340 here. There were, our little spot at the end of the runway was packed full. I've never seen so many people down at that spot. Little A319. A little behind that one there, but looks like we have 2 more. We'll go back to this Frontier for all my Frontier fans, because our arrival is still a ways out. And I am trying to keep an eye on
2321, 5 left.
5
Number
right,
2321, right, target
that
afternoon, number 2,
Stratus.
runway 5 left, clear to land, the wind 040 at 4. Clear to land 5 left, Delta 23.
So this one is Summer
Join
the
Bravo and
Swan.
contact ground point 9. Join Bravo and go to ground point 9. American 1674. Contact all right turn at Charlie 1 and join Charlie, cross runway 5 right.
Do have 2 more. Looks like, judging by the landing lights, looks like we have a 717 coming in.
Falcon 7600,
Not sure who this one is.
planning. Are you able to depart runway 5 left from Bravo 2?
Breeze Airways coming in.
Golf after crossing, contact ground on point 9.
Now, since our Las Vegas flight will be much later this evening. As Summer gets a move on. 10 away from our 100 light goal. And then we're going to bump it up.
29 right, guy. Number 2, runway 5 left, continue traffic low, hold in position. 5 left, up 29. Oxy 330, join taxiway Bravo and contact ground point 9. Good day.
10 minutes to 4. I told you 4 o'clock hour would be busy. We got 2 on final out here. One of which I do believe, with this one right here, is the 717. Arriving in from Detroit, I believe. It is a very windy day here at RDU. It's not as windy as it was earlier in the day.
Clear to land 5 left, Delta 620.
I was struggling really hard with the wind up here, but got our own Mad Dog. butter smooth touchdown. And we do have another one coming in right behind that one.
Driver 5083, Roger, good afternoon, runway 5 left, continue, traffic flow holding position.
There it is. We have a JetBlue sitting out here. Our Tri-Jet business jet is still sitting out here. It's been sitting out here about 30
Delta
minutes or so.
2321, join taxiway Bravo and contact ground point 9. Good day. Bravo, ground point 9, Delta 2321, good day.
Thank you for that subscribe, Marky. Mark, I saw the Y and the B automatically. Glad to see you, a new subscriber. Oh, we've reached, I had a goal of getting to 557 or 550, and we're up to 557 on the subscriber board. Thank you guys so much. I didn't even notice that until just now. I was refreshing I have to refresh the page every so often, so there might be even more of you guys who have subscribed. It doesn't update that as quickly as it does our like count.
November 600 Foxtrot, Romeo, right time. Yes, sir, go ahead. 600 Foxtrot, Romeo, runway 5 right, clear to land, the wind is 0404.
Somebody coming in 5 right. I don't see him just yet. Like I said, these clouds are making it
runway 5 left at Bravo 2, line up, wait.
Bravo 8, Bravo 2, 5 left, November 7605.
Making it a little difficult to see. Now I see it.
1618, runway 5 left, continue, traffic holding in position.
But can I see it in the camera lens? I feel like I'm looking right at it, but I can't. Yeah, there it is. Right in the center. I knew I was on it.
Delta 1529, right, Bravo 5 right on to Bravo, ground point 9, we'll see you. Bravo 5 right on Bravo, ground point 9, we'll see you, Delta 1529.
So for anybody who doesn't know, well, we're going to do the top of the hour, but we've been doing this 3 days a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Now, I want to make a change when our Air France inaugural comes on Monday, October the 30th. So if you're available, please join us for Air France and their 787, supposed to be a 787 Dreamliner, their inaugural flight here to RDU. I will be live for that. But we may make a little bit of a scheduling change. I was thinking maybe doing Wednesdays and Fridays. Sunday will be the only day that we do not change. As a matter of fact, that last day of the week might actually change just a little, because I've got a rotating late work day. This past week it was Friday, and I believe next week it's Thursday, but I'm not quite sure yet. I had to look at the schedule again. I'll do a community post to keep you guys up to date if those change, if I decided to flip-flop any days. But our goal is to do this at least 3 days a week, and so far it's been working out really well.
JetBlue 86, fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
I did not catch the name on the front of JetBlue here, and I can't see it, so if you guys can see it. Just like Southwest, JetBlue names on their aircraft.
Runway heading 5 right, clear for takeoff, 9 minutes, left to roll.
So I guess I'm gonna have to change our subscriber goal for the day then. Can we reach 600 by the end of today's show? When we reach 100 likes, I'm changing the like challenge. We'll bump it up a little bit.
JetBlue 86, contact departure, have a good day.
Do have another Frontier.
American 2381, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line up away, following traffic loss, Bravo.
2381, line up away, 5 left.
Another buttery smooth touchdown.
American 2704.
Hopefully we will see that one taxi back here.
American
in just a
2704, Raleigh
moment.
Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic will
Got another one lining up out there.
Fighter flight 1618, turn right at Bravo 5, right turn Bravo, contact Bravo 29, good day. November 6 Foxtrot, turn left, 320.
Bravo 5, 329.
I don't know if I'll be able to give you guys the sunset shot or not this evening.
American 2381, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Very cloudy.
035, clear to take off 5 left, Burger.
Foxtrot off, and then you're heading flight 360.
360, 56 Foxtrot off.
76 Foxtrot off, contact flight
Over to 360.
American 2704, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Great sounding departure for the A321. We'll catch that one on feels like the wind's picking back up again.
Control aircraft, early information, X-rays, current altimeter 2970. American 2381, contact departure today.
Do have that other arrival out here. Somewhere, there it is. I'm a little bit above it. It's a good distance out. This will be a good opportunity to catch up with you guys in the chat. Let's see, hold on. I gotta change windows. Do I like watching any sports, CMOS? Racing. I'm a huge racing fan. And big NASCAR fan. I know IMSA just finished up their season last night in Petit Le Mans in Atlanta, Road Atlanta. Yeah, I'm a huge NASCAR fan. I like to visit the local short tracks here. I do watch college football every now and then. I think last night, though, was the first time I've watched a game in forever. Probably in 2 years. And it was a really good game between Washington and Oregon. really close, tight game. Well, hopefully, Mark, this looks amazing on your television. I know I like to go home after a show and review it on my big screen, so I know that my quality is up to par for you guys. I want to bring you guys the absolute best quality possible. Still need a little work with the tripod though. I've made adjustments to it. Honestly, I need a new one. This one's... I've been running this one for a couple of years now. And the resistance... Dude, again? This one here should be a celebrity. I believe this one's been here the last 3 shows. I think it was here Tuesday. I know it was here on Thursday, and again today. So Fran the Sea Lion is going to be very popular on our show, I think.
November 734 Delta Bravo, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land. 5 right, clear to land, 4 Delta Bravo.
Thank you very much, Mark. Yeah, like I said, I tried to do everything I can to give you guys the absolute best quality possible. I wish I could do it in 4K for you guys, but I don't have enough service to support 4K, unfortunately. But as we grow and things progress, hopefully one day we'll be able to. And here we go, Summer the Swan is getting a move on.
For clearance to Bedford is 12041. Flight 1587, contact parts, good day.
Beautiful looking departure for Summer there. Alright, let's see. Do we do have another arrival coming in on 5, right? This looks like a business jet or something. But I'm focusing on everything today after the start of our day was so fantastic. If you guys missed the Lockheed and the Stratus tanker that we had at the beginning of the show, I encourage you to go back and watch. The Lockheed has left already, but the Stratus tanker is still here. So I don't know when it's going to go out. I have no idea. So that is something to look forward to later in the show, if it does depart. You'll just have to stick around and find out. We had JetBlue's blueprint livery. And it is the top of the hour, so let me me go ahead and do station identification. This is Carolina Aviation, and you're watching live RDU
Delta Bravo,
action.
affirmative, runway 5 right, clear
It's
to
been a
land.
very fantastic Sunday afternoon show so far. If you are not subscribed, please go ahead and subscribe. Leave a like. We are trying to reach 100 likes. I cannot see if we've reached it yet. Once this one touches down, I'll take a look. But we have had one heck of a show. It's been a little slow in spots, but it'll pick back up here very shortly. Should be.
74 Delta Bravo, continue down the runway,
4,
turn left
5,
at Charlie,
and
contact
6
ground
o'clock
point 9
hours
minutes.
are usually
Point
the
9
most
at Charlie,
busy.
4 Delta Bravo.
Trying to see if we have anything turn in on base. Not at the moment, so let me update and refresh everything here on the trusty laptop. You know, Mark, I say the same thing. When I get home, I'm like, wow, our show looks fantastic. Like, it almost looks 4K to me. So I'm very proud of the product that I'm bringing to you guys. And I'm trying to, I'm always trying to improve. Whether it's, settings or sound. I'm always playing with the sound, unfortunately. But that's due to the fact of different locations. We don't always do it from this end of the parking garage. We do tend to move down to the other end. Unfortunately, it is that time of the year where they are coming in and out on the 5s instead of the 2-3s. My ATC controller friend was like, yeah, it happens every year. He's like, we all hate the 5s, but unfortunately, can't control the wind and the weather. We're 3 away from hitting our goal, hitting our 100 like goal. So if you have not liked, please smash that like button. And let me refresh so I can see how many new subscribers we have. You guys have blown my expectations out of the park today. I was only expecting to get to, oh yeah, you guys have blown it out by 10. We're up to 560. I was thinking we'd get to 50 today, maybe. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that as well. And like I said, we have a few good hours left. Our Tuesdays and Thursday shows, we usually end with our MD-11 that departs at about 9:15 at night. Sunday, it does not depart, so we may run a little into the dark hours today, but I wanted to make sure that you guys are getting daytime shows. Oh, I've missed a chat. Lawrence, hey, how's it going? Nice to see you in here. I'm sorry I missed your chat. Sometimes it takes me a minute to get through them, and I, for some reason, completely missed yours. So you guys are talking about alcohol and all kinds of things in here. I'm not much of a drinker, to be honest. It's very, very rare that I drink, actually. Maybe 2 times a year. But as chilly as it is, a bourbon sounds pretty good, actually. Sounds like it might warm me up a little bit. It wouldn't honestly be cold, that bad cold out here, if it weren't for the this wind we've been working with all day. It has been very windy. I'm wearing a sweatshirt and a heavy winter jacket. Yeah, I love the MD-11 mark. So that's why I tried to stay for its departure. And it's something a lot of people don't get to see here at Raleigh, because it's here all day during the daylight hours. And unless you're hanging out up here on the parking garage like we are, or if you're hanging out at the end of the runway, you really don't get to see the MD-11 move at all. It flies in at 5 a.m. and then leaves at 9 p.m. every night. So I like to stay and show everybody that it's not a permanent fixture here, that it actually does move. Got another biz jet. Hey, speaking of the race earlier, I know I mentioned it. Anybody got that on? Anybody know who's winning the race? I could turn it on the laptop here and watch it in the background. Currently watching our own show just to make sure everything is going as it's supposed to. We didn't have any pesky service issues today, thank goodness. Thursday's show was plagued with service issues. Check out this bank. RDU was very busy and the network was overextended. So we had some issues, but we worked through it. Had a fantastic show despite the wind direction change and everything. As a matter of fact, you know, I think the wind direction from the other day was perfect. I mean, I thought, oh man, I'm set up for the 2-3s, now they're on the 5s, it's gonna make the show terrible. But honestly, my opinion, it was fantastic. The way the sunlight was hitting those planes, and yeah, it was just beautiful shots. Now I don't think we're gonna get any of those today, being that it is so cloudy. Hopefully I can bring you guys our sunset, as I do every evening episode. We'll just have to wait and see. As a matter of fact, I think this is probably the cloudiest it's been since we've started the show, other than when I was here for Tropical Storm Ophelia. You couldn't see anything, and I was getting hammered, like just rain in the face the whole time, and I was like, I'm not gonna be out here too much longer for this. Got another one lining up behind this United out there. That's a pretty shot right there, I think.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of way, traffic 7 mile final.
5 left, line of way, headed 2115.
So, what are they telling this United here already to line up and wait? Looks like we have several lining up out there. What is that?
Tower front here, 1601 with 10 miles out on the visual, 1 fire 5 left.
Another business jet, or we got a CRJ?
Bravo 5 Bravo, contact ground point 9, good day.
Right turn Bravo 5 Bravo, contact ground point 9, thanks, 18 midnight.
2115, turn left, heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, United 2115.
You're right, I've never
runway
seen
5 left, clear to land.
an MD-11 on any of the European streams. I watch airliners live over from Manchester. I watch Big Jet. Every now and then I watch Big Jet. it's hard for us to catch those guys because they stream so early in the morning. As a matter of fact, normally before I come out here, I'm usually watching airliners live before I come out here to start my own show. I didn't do that this morning. If you weren't here at the beginning of the show, I was actually here at 9 a.m. this morning, taking a tour of our beautiful control tower here at RDU. And again, another huge thank you to our controller who invited me to do that tour. Had a wonderful time doing that. A lot of business jet action today. Falling behind it. Got another one lining up, looks like for 5, right? Possibly. It's really high in the clouds, though. Almost can't see it. Got our one and only American CRJ taxiing out. Change positions here so we can. There we go. There we go. 2 for 1 shot.
Still had a ground point 9 today.
Hopefully it'll be busy. Nice and busy for the rest of the show.
We got 4567 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land. Regard 45.
Southwest coming in to land on 5
Tower
left.
641, visual 5 right.
Level 641 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Velo are scheduled as well for later on today. We only have two Spirit flights. And Velo is, I wouldn't say they're sporadic. I know they have a schedule, but certain show days we catch them and other days we don't. Sun's popping out from behind that cloud. Oh, and that feels good on my legs. I am wearing pants, yes indeed.
Butterfly 1601, contact ground point 9 today.
Albeit not very thick pants, but that sunshine beaming down on them. Nice and warm. Still need to order me some nice thick snow pants so I can continue to bring you guys these shows in the wintertime. We're forecasted to have a semi-brutal winter this year. How well it'll hold up, I don't know. We'll catch this one again here in a minute. I know it's probably going to come around here. We have Southwest and another one. Oh, we got parallels. So we got 1, 5 left, and another 5 right. That's Southwest. Not sure which one this one is. Another little Embraer. I think we're gonna get. Hopefully this one will beat Southwest. It looks like it will.
And if it was upper carrier to
Because the way the lighting,
5 left, clear to
I was gonna
land.
say the way the lighting is, Southwest will be
Close calls for 5 left.
a beautiful looking rival.
Delta 1171 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic will hold in position.
Continuing, Delta 1171.
Alright, let's check and see if our Southwest is doing some crabbing. The wind is picking back up again. I swore I heard them say Southwest. Is that a Velo? Or is this a special sneaking in on me? I can't honestly can't tell.
5387 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line up away.
I believe that this is a Velo. Here we go. One of my favorite liveries.
Brigade 4567, contact ground point 9, good day.
It's gonna go hot behind them. Here comes our Frontier. Who do we have?
Lucy 5387, turn left heading
Cruise, the
035,
Island
runway 5 left,
Fox.
please take off. Delta 1171, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Delta 1171.
Delta 641, taxi
like
ramp
doing,
via Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Pilot cam when these guys come around. Although it doesn't look like you can see too much.
Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, Texas by 1614.
Still a little
Quarter by 1614, Raleigh Tower,
too
runway 5
light
left,
to
clear
see
to
what
land.
they're up to. Here's Cruise, the Island Fox. They still need to put some bearded dragons on some of their planes, or at least one of their planes. Frontier, call me. I'll even get you photos. So we do have two lining up out there in the distance. That actually might be Southwest right there. We also have Alaska Airlines coming in shortly. The 5 o'clock hour, 6 o'clock hour. Oh, now we're talking hockey. I actually, if you were with us Tuesday, was it Tuesday? Tuesday or Thursday, we actually had an Air Canada A319 sitting back here at the General Aviation gate and hangars as they chartered in whichever team played. And I honestly should, right now, I should be streaming on Saturday so I can catch the Duke and NC State and Carolina football game flyovers. If they leave from here. We have had that about 2 weeks ago. But I work every other Saturday, so I'm not able to get out here as often. Plus I can catch, the teams leaving or coming in, depending on what time we were to start. Delta A319. I was trying to do an ultra close-up, but the camera was right at my 90 degrees, and I couldn't see the screen anymore.
2 right turn, contact ground point honor today.
Right 29, Delta 1171.
Try to change windows and continue to pan. Oh, we've reached our 100 like goal for today. Alright, so now, where should we set it? 120? Can we make it to 120 likes today? Thank you guys so much again for the likes. I'll update it again to see how many subscribers we have. If you are not subscribed, please do so.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
And if you have not liked, please do so as well, because we now have a new goal of 120 likes for this show. Now this one won't be taxing around here because Frontier's 2 gates are already full. They might use that one, but I doubt it. We might get 3 Frontiers. Here's that A319 that just landed a minute ago. Back taxi in.
Contact line 1614, right turn there, contact ground point honor today.
Check and see if we have any more arrivals. I don't see anything. Yeah, I see one. It's turning on final. Also, if you're just joining us, I don't have flight radar. When the airport's on the 5s, my phone has to sit away from me in order to be able to broadcast to you guys. So we don't have flight radar, and I refuse to use it or radar box on my laptop because it's just, to me, it's a pain. I'd rather do it on the app. The app stays open, it doesn't time out. I don't have any issues with that at all. So as a matter of fact, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go over here and turn our external power on our phone. Give me 1 minute.
Tower Alpha 3, inside number 1, stop there.
Number 121 Tango Bravo Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, continue, traffic hold position.
In just a minute, we do have
Tower American
got an American
1688 ready for
A319
departure,
get
5
ready
left.
to depart. Do have one more arrival.
American 1688 Raleigh
We also
Tower,
have
turn left heading 035,
Southwest
runway 5
sitting
left, clear
down
for
here
takeoff.
waiting to depart.
Left turn 035, clear for takeoff, 5 left, American 1688.
Man, that's quick. He's not even close to the end of the
2121
runway.
Tango Bravo,
He already has his clearance.
Number 121 Tango Bravo Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, continue, travel hold position.
105. I think we can actually probably get to about 150, maybe. Do I want to set the bar that high? Why not? You guys have done a fantastic job getting us to 105 likes today. Thank you so much. Try and go for that arrival. There it is. Another exec jet. Do have that A319 leaving via 5 left.
3895 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line up away, traffic 6 mile final.
Line up away 5 right, Southwest 3895.
Gotta wait on it to get a little bit closer. Is that a Honda? No. Not the North Carolina built Honda Jet. Give Honda Jet a little plug there. As they are built in Greensboro,
November 9
North
Papa
Carolina.
Whiskey, left turn off 4, contact ground 49er, good day.
About 45 minutes down the road, hour down the road.
American 1688, contact departure, good day. Contact departure, American 1688, good day.
Ottawa, you're right. It was Ottawa.
Air 5104, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
It was here Tuesday.
Southwest 3895, terminal setting 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 035, clear for takeoff, 5 right, Southwest 3895.
November 121,
So you
Tango
guys
Bravo,
are
runway
losing
5
me
right,
with
clear to
the
land.
sports, but I knew
5
the
right,
Ottawa.
clear to land, 121 Tango Bravo.
South Pest, and she gone. I don't see any more. Or, yeah, I do. These clouds are making it, making it so difficult. So we do have this other arrival here. Hydration break there.
So
Another
3895,
CRJ
contact
or a
departure, good day.
business jet.
Departure, good day.
Yes, possible CRJ.
Avalanche 677, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Had somebody way out there in the distance. Right. Probably another Southwest, since we did have that Southwest departure just a moment ago. Nose down. Nice buttered landing. Trying to look and see what else we have out there. I don't know if you guys
Air
can see that.
5104, 2 right turn, contact ground 49er, good day.
Yeah, I guess you guys can see the sunlight rays just behind that approaching aircraft.
JetBlue
You know, that's
2930,
one
Raleigh Tower,
reason,
runway
Mark,
5
why
left, clear to
I
land.
love RDU. We may not be the busiest airport in
November
North
1
Carolina,
Tango
but
Bravo,
we
left turn there,
have
contact ground
the
49er, good
greatest
day.
variety, in my opinion.
A
A little bit of everything. Delta, Southwest, Frontier, JetBlue, Avelo, Spirit, Alaska, Sun Country. Who am I missing? We have so many. Breeze Airways. That is one thing I love about RDU. Is all the variety we have. Let's see. Is this crabbing. It is still windy. The wind is picking back up, it feels like. And it is a slight crosswind. It's another Avello arrival. Some last minute corrections. And behind the parking garage she goes. Uh-oh. This will be the second show we've had a fire. Off in the distance out here. That's way out there.
Hello, 677.
Now
Just
this
hold
one's
short
not
of
a
Alpha
fire.
as you
I
turn
don't know if
left.
you guys
There's
can
no
see
one
it.
on final. There's an
I
aircraft
don't
that's
zoom
going to
in
pass
on
by.
it,
Contact
in on it
9.9.
very often, but that is our nuclear power plant. About 20-30 miles southeast of Raleigh. Southeast. Honestly, I was surprised you could see it from here. I think the way the sun is shining through those clouds right there is making for a spectacular backdrop for our arrivals over here. And it's only going to get better as the evening goes on, so we do get a spectacular sunset from up here. I don't see any more arrivals, so we'll follow that JetBlue all the way in, I think. Drop-offs are getting busy down here in front of the terminal, as you guys can see. So
City taxi to the ramp via
it's
Bravo.
not lined
Contact
up
ramp
around the
have a good day.
building. The road's not full. That's why we struggled with service on Thursday. We had a bunch of people lined up around the backside of the airport. Well, I thought JetBlue was going to come out down there, but I guess it isn't. They got slowed down early enough they didn't have to go all the way down. And I don't know if that one's going to taxi back here or not, but here is our Delta CRJ.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Somebody's cleared to land for 5, right? I don't see anybody out there. I need to get another
Ticket 536 Raleigh Tower, flying runway heading
filter
runway
for
5
this
right,
lens to
takeoff.
cut down
Runway
on
heading
glare.
fly room
I had
5
one.
right, so take off to the 536.
I accidentally knocked the lens off of my coffee table, and it broke my filter, unfortunately. Otherwise, we'd be able to see right in there. It knocks out all of that glare. Let's see which gate's he gonna go to. Oh, he's gonna go to this one right here in front of us. He's not gonna go to the tricky gate. There's already one in that gate. We do have one coming around, but I mentioned the road. Now it's backing up around the corner, as you can see, kind of through the trees there. So that means we're going to be busy soon. So stay tuned. Alright, so we do have that. One that was already cleared for 5 right back here. Come on.
795 Alpha, Raleigh Tower, turn right, heading 110, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, heading 110, clear for takeoff. 795 Alpha.
Good start today.
Adios.
Whatever that fire was, they've put it out already. Those sun rays are really cool looking though. Off to the south of us. Oh, alright, so, you know, we were talking about how the road loops. Well, there you go. It's backed up all the way over here. So the road makes one big loop. And so now it is officially packed. Hopefully we don't lose quality of service and start having issues with the show. If we do, I will apologize now. There's nothing I can do about that. Please stick with us though, because as soon as all these cars clear out, it'll clear up. They just overextend the network and it slows me down. So that's why I said, once we get bigger, turn into a bigger channel and things progress, I want to switch to something where I can give you guys a 4K show without being on a cell network if possible.
Departure, get in.
Or departure, 795 Alpha.
It hasn't quite dipped yet. Let me refresh YouTube, see where we're at on all of our stats. We are trying to make it to 150 likes. I think we're gonna stick with that. 150. So if you have not already liked today's show, please do so. And if you have not subscribed, please do so as well. Oh yeah, 5 more. 565. I think we can make it to 600 by show's end. We're up to 107 likes. Spirit. We got our banana. I think this is one of 2 bananas today. Nice flare. Pretty smooth touchdown. Let's see, do we have anything else out there? So I'm gonna take off our extra zoom. Check out those sun rays coming through the clouds back there.
American 1674, Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 035.
It's not quite our sunset.
Left, takeoff.
We're not to that hour yet, but we'll take that.
Freeway
Do have
1356,
an
back here at the
American
Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Lining up, getting ready for departure.
Confirm, left turn to 035 after departure for American 1674.
American 1674, affirmative. Left turn heading 035.
They're gonna make a nice left bank as soon as they leave. Should be a good sounding departure. Not quite as good as I expected, but still decent. It's not one of the buzzsaw A319s.
Pattern departure, get in.
Departure American 1674, get in.
And there's that left bank. Oh, coming just out. There we go. Check that out. Into a right bank. Back into the shade. That was a fantastic shot. Alright, let's see. Anything on the horizon to come in? Not at the moment. So let's take our super zoom off for a minute. The other bad thing about this end is the fact that I don't have anything interesting to look at down here. I don't have the tower, I don't have... I mean, you can... This ramp is always busy, so we can watch these guys for a few minutes. Now down at the other end, I have a now viewer who works on the American ramp down there. He watches the show, pops in from time to time. Good night, Mark. Hopefully you're still here. We will see you on the next one. I'm glad you found us. Nice to meet you. See you on the next one. Sleep well. Tuesday. We will be back on Tuesday. Seems like our network is holding good. 108. One closer. I know 150 was ambitious. But I think we can get there. We still have a lot of show left to go. We're creeping up on the 5 o'clock hour. The 5 and 6 o'clock hour are busy. We do still have the 767-400 set for departure, and the American Airlines 777 set for departure, headed back to London. The 76 is going to be heading back to Paris. They are slated for the 6 o'clock hour. Hopefully they won't be an hour late, like they were on a Thursday show. They are still over there. I imagine they're fueling the 767, and they're working on the cargo side of the airplane at the moment.
Endeavor 5206,
the unloading baggage side for
ready, Endeavor.
Endeavor 5206, fly runway heading.
And there's nobody crawling all over the wing this time, so maybe there's nothing wrong with it today. If you watched Thursday's show, you saw the mechanics climbing all over the wing of the 767. What? Hold on, we're gonna do a little bird spotting, because these guys caught my eyes. What in the world? They're white. They're pigeons, I think.
1463, traffic starting regional jet.
Yeah. They were bright white, though. Sorry, let's get back to the airplanes. The metal birds. Whew. Smell of jet fuel. Every time they start up right here and the wind's in this direction. I get a face full of it.
Raleigh Airport information, Yankee 13503, altimeter 2972.
This one sounds like he's going to make a left bank as well.
Albrecht 4356.
Heading of 35.
Brick Airport 356, tower runway 5 left, clear to land, wind 3503, traffic 2 mile final.
Hope somebody's cleared to land.
Endeavor 5206, runway heading, connect to our have a good day.
We'll talk to you. See you next time.
Yep, we do have an arrival coming. Whoop. He's going to turn so late. We're going to go to our arrival over here. There it is. Almost to the top of the hour. Those clouds look so, I don't know, kind of ominous. The break in the clouds, though, excuse me, is making for a great backdrop for these arrivals. Another American A319.
Just a couple seconds for check with
Do have another arrival out there in the distance, so we'll go ahead and go to that. Somewhere,
American
there it is.
1763, turn right, Bravo 5, right starting via Bravo, Center Grant Tower before you enter after that.
That CRJ is getting a move on. I feel like something's happened to my microphone. Yeah, it kind of turned away from me.
Crew track 156, ready to go. Crew track 156, tower runway 5 right, line of point, traffic 5 mile final. 25 right, crew track 156.
I really hope we catch that
Stratus
Stratus tanker
Charlie, hold short of runway 5 right.
departing today before dark. Like I said, that's the first time I've ever
Crew
seen
track
one in person,
156, fly runway
so
heading runway 5 right.
to be able to see it come in and
Quick
land
takeoff, 5 right,
and
runway,
depart
crew track
on the
156.
same day would be awesome.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2466, visual November 2466, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land, traffic starting Cherokee. One call. Tower, possible for November 544, Charlie Delta, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land, 5 point turbulence left, arrival was
Big
a
flare.
rear.
Okay,
For a little CRJ. Got another arrival coming in for 5 right. somewhere over here. It should be right on it. I can't see it. There it is.
Career crash 156, turn left heading 320.
Another
Left
exec
320,
jet,
clear
looks
track
like.
156. Brickyard 4356, turn right, Bravo 5, have parking via Bravo, contact Grand Tower before you enter. Have a good day.
Alright.
Bravo South, Bravo,
Focus.
over to ramp
Thank
4,
you.
and the bigger check as well.
It's been a busy day for the exec jets.
November 138, Delta Mike, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, cleared land, traffic, 1 mile final. Cleared land, 5 right, Delta Mike.
I see at least 2 more out there for arrival, following this one.
Flight 2673, 10 miles, 5 left. Structure flight 2673, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue traffic, will hold in position. Continue, Frontier flight 2673. Career track 156, heading 320, contact departure, have a good day. Contact departure, career track 156, have a good one.
Got another one lined up for 5 right, and then there's one lined up for 5 left.
November 466, return left taxiway Charlie, hold short of taxiway Juliet.
Not sure which one's gonna get here first. Especially since I can't tell what they all are. I think the one for 5 right is gonna get here first.
Traffic 1 mile final.
Looks like another exec jet. I said we do have Alaska due to come in today.
November 266,
Sun
contact
Country,
ground point 9, have a good day.
Minneapolis. So we still have quite a few to look forward to.
November 85 with cross runway 5 right at Charlie, no delay, crossing traffic, 2 mile final.
Sounds like the clear. Yeah, that exec jet is going to beat our other flight in. So we'll go to this one first.
November 85 West, they're moving now. Just move up a little bit farther past the old short line and contact ground point 9, have a good day.
Okay, there's I didn't even see that one. There's a little general aviation coming in over here on 23 left. And I didn't even, I couldn't see it.
Runway 5 left line of point, traffic 4 mile final.
These clouds are wreaking havoc on me today.
November
It
4
is
Charlie
pretty
Delta,
one.
turn right at Bravo 4 if you can, or Charlie, no to left runway, ground point 9,
Check
have a good
that
day.
out.
Yeah, we'll get Bravo 4.
Very unique livery on board that one.
Four, number 1, runway 5 right.
Where's our other
Endeavor
arrival?
5190, flight heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff. Heading is 035, please take off 5 left, clear 51. Structure flight 2673, runway 5 left, clear land, traffic departing regional jet. November Delta Mike, connect ground point 9. See you. Structure flight 2673, runway 5 left, clear land, traffic departing regional jet. We only have 5 left.
Got a CRJ departing right now. 5 left. We're gonna stick with the arrival.
Let's get 418 on runway 5 right, continue traffic, we'll hold in position. Continue 5 right, selecting 14. Jet 364, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line of point. Runway 5 right, selecting 4.
Got another clearance for 25 right. I don't. Oh yeah, now I do. They haven't turned on final just yet. Ooh, that's a nice truck. If there wasn't a plane here, we'd be truck spotting, because that's a nice Peterbilt.
035, connect departure, have a good day.
truck running in Detroit, sounds like. I don't know if any of you guys are truck fans.
Flight Jet 364, flight heading with 035,
I
runway
like a
5
little
right,
bit of
clear takeoff.
everything. Aviation, cars, trucks.
Heading up 035, clear takeoff 5 right.
I don't live close enough to a big enough body of water to really be into boats, but
So we're still on clear. I know.
let's see. Will that
Flight Jet
one make
418,
it
runway 5 right, clear
to
line
the end, or will it just
5 right,
vanish? Like that southwest,
River 5137, Raleigh Tower,
like
runway
that
5
JetBlue
left, straight
did.
line.
He's getting there.
Flight Jet flight 2673, turn right, Bravo 5, right turn Bravo, and contact Grand Tower before entry.
Another business jet departing back here behind us. And we do have one coming in on
Jet
our
364,
5 right.
heading
We'll
035,
go to it in
connect
just a
first rescue deck.
second.
035 off the departure message.
As soon as it gets a little closer. Looks like another exec jet, but I swear I saw a bigger one out there. I don't know if this one will come now. All the gates are full back here as of right now, but I think this Frontier is getting ready. No? They still got the baggage door open. So that one's not quite ready. We do have breeze out here. Map does. Yeah, we have another exec jet coming in on 5 right. Interesting looking one at that. Do have a arrival out there. Check out this cloud. If I can, yeah, there it is, right there.
Flight Jet 418, turn left.
I don't know if that looks as cool on camera as it does in person, but
November 846, Echo Charlie, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line of point. Right, line
another
of point.
CRJ coming in. Alright, we're at 107 likes. We're gonna do our top of the hour. It's 5:05. See, I need a clock. You're watching Carolina Aviation live streaming here in Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. If you have not done
November
so,
6, Echo Charlie, fly runway
please
heading,
hit
runway
that
5
like
right,
button,
clear takeoff.
subscribe,
Runway heading 5 right, clear
turn
takeoff.
on your notification bell so you know when we go live. Currently doing this 3 days a week. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. Schedule change for October the 30th, which is a Monday. We will be here the 30th for Air France inaugural flight into Raleigh, Durham.
Mach 330, Raleigh Tower, runway
In
5
their
left.
787 Dreamliner.
8 mile final traffic will be
So if you love the Dreamliner, please join us for that. Cannot wait for that one. Or the Lufthansa coming next June.
November 5137, turn right, Bravo 5, right turn Bravo, contact Grand Tower before you enter. Have a good day. Bravo 5, Bravo over to Grand Tower, U2, November 5137. Our Mach 330, you guys about 15 east, just to left the 5 left threshold here, on the ground. Mach 330, roger, thank you.
Infidel, you're back. What's up? How's Pip doing over there? Are we beating him? Hopefully he is having a fantastic show. I haven't quite had enough time to open another browser to check in on him.
United 1502, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land traffic departing Embraer. Use caution, 15 geese reported on the ground short of the runway. Clear to land 5 left, and copy.
Good sounding departure for this Embraer.
Contact again. Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind calm.
I'm a little shaky with this one. Having issues with my steps. So Frontier is sitting down there waiting on a gate to open, looks like. Big climb. He took off all gentle and then laid into it.
Runway heading over departure, we'll see you at Knox 230. Sierra Kilo Victor 222, Raleigh Tower, you ready to go? Sierra Kilo Victor 222, up and down, on flight.
Do have another.
Sierra Kilo Victor, Raleigh Tower.
It's far enough out. We'll stick with
right, line of point traffic, 2
Breeze
miles
for
final
just
landing, runway 3.
a few more seconds.
Southwest 4035 on the visual 5, right? Southwest 4035,
Like I said, we do have
runway
that,
5, right, continue traffic holding in position. 5 right, good.
Frontier sitting over here, waiting, I assume, for one of these two gates to open. Yep, probably that one right there. As Friend the Sea Lion is vacating the spot. Do have our arrival. I believe we have 2 FedEx arrivals today as well. Iceland Air as well as is coming in as well. That'll be later in the show if we stay for Iceland. We'll see. Iceland's around 8 o'clock.
Number 1, can around the turn right, taxiway Charlie, hold short of runway 5 right.
So like I said, Friend the Sea Lion is already pushing back.
United 15-0.
Got a United 737 sitting over there at the end of the runway, as well as an American A321.
1502, roger, thank you, and contact Ram Tower before you enter after. Contact Ram prior to entry, United.
Oh, he just up and stopped straight. Huh, wonder if he had a service issue.
Unit 1540, roger, thank you, and it's just going to be a couple minutes for
I was worried that we were going to be back to how it was on Thursday. There's a lot of traffic floating around here, and every time we get a lot of traffic here, it overextends my network, and so it slows us down. So, but it looks like it's been doing fine. I haven't seen any major jumps until just now. Of course, I mentioned it. So hopefully everybody will be able to stay with us. That's the first time I've seen it spike. Of course, I really haven't been paying that much attention to it. Do have an arrival for 5 right. I believe this is a Southwest. I can't hear ATC to know who it is. So we'll go over here and see who we have. Southwest. Good. I'm glad his show was doing really good. He's was telling everybody over here, I was like, open a second tab, go watch Pip. He's at SFO. This is a pretty shot.
2704 right tower, you ready to go?
Ready to go. 2704.
American 2704, flight 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff.
035. I'm ready. Clear takeoff. 5 left, 2704.
Not much of a flare, boy. Looks like he set all three of them down at the same time. Got a couple more arrivals, but let's check out who we have here. Wellington, the black-footed ferret.
Charlie Alpha, monitor ground.
Cute little guy. Make a quick adjustment.
Number 1
There we go.
runway 5 right at Charlie, coming down 0.9 on the other side. Have a good day.
Like I said, we do have Fran. Oh, Frontier is causing a traffic jam. Got United sitting back here, and we are getting into the busy hour, 5 o'clock. I can see at least 3 on the inbound. Hopefully it will only continue to get busier from here. It usually does. So, Fran is getting a move on.
Delta 18 hour tower runway 5 left, clear to land, traffic, 2 mile final, west cone. Clear to land, Delta 18. American 2704, heading to 035, connect flight, clear today.
Alright, 035, right about today, 2704.
Delta 1018, use caution for 15 birds reported to the left of runway 5 left, spoken. Thank you. Have a lay on the ones on the ground.
So now you can hear Wellington getting ready to take his place. Do have that arrival. I didn't realize that one was so close. Is this coming from Piptown, Salt Lake City? Is this our Delta Salt Lake flight?
Shooter 01, Cessna Shooter 201, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line of flight.
Shooter 201, 5 right, line up and away.
Do have another one out there. We did have a business jet, again, landing back here on 5 right. Here goes Fran. Wellington. I like to do this every time. Yeah, we can kind of see inside now. A little bit better. I guess the clouds have
Delta 783, turn right, Bravo 5, right, Bravo,
moved in such a way. And we have our United. Trying to make sure my mic hasn't moved. I don't know why my microphone keeps twisting. There we go.
Fly heading 035, runway 5 right,
Fumes are strong.
Shooter 203 on the tower, runway 5 right, line of
Whoa,
flight.
whoa, whoa, where are you going? Uh-oh. I was expecting this one to go to the corner gate, but it's not. Well, it is, but it's not. Not the one I expected it to. There is a truck sitting right in its way, so maybe they're working on the jetway or something there. This one never never tends to be right here at this one. Alright, so we do have that other arrival. Another Delta. Blue Street, KV Aviation, what's up?
Shooter 201, flight heading 360.
Heading 360, 320.
Shooter 203, fly runway heading runway 5 right, clear takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 5 right, shooter 206, takeoff.
Shooter 201 heading 360, connect flight clear.
Buttery smooth.
Connect flight clear 201.
Got another one coming in out there. We're gonna hang out here with Fran for a minute.
American 2308,
Gonna take a quick hydration break. Give me
1
1 minute.
Delta 1018, turn right, Bravo 6, transport India Bravo, contact Grand Tower before you enter, have a good day.
If you are just joining us, I have a like challenge going. We made it to my first goal of 100 likes.
435, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right,
I'm shooting for 150. I'm gonna throw out a big number. So if you are just joining us, hit that like button, subscribe, turn on the notification bell. We are in the busiest portion of the day. We're getting ready to be. Between 5 and 7. Sorry, I'm adjusting the microphone again. We still have our 76 to Paris left to depart. We also have 2 arrivals. What do we have? We have had several surprises today with Lockheed and the Stratus tanker. Not great 2-4 shot. The Stratus tanker is still here on the ground. It hasn't left yet. I don't think 14 is long enough for it to leave on. So hopefully sometime before the show ends, that Stratus tanker will leave. The Lockheed left. It came and left really, really quickly. It was here less than an hour, I think. And we've got our Mad Dog lining up, getting ready out here. Behind Fran the Sea Line. This one's the LAX flight, I believe.
Clear track 435, turn left heading 320. 320, clear track 435. Tower, this is November 124 Lima Lima, holding short runway 5 right.
So we have
Hold
on, I got this. Got our Delta 717 sitting over here, waiting to depart. This one's been here a couple hours, I think. What is operations doing?
Bravo 5, Bravo 4,
That's not a runway yet, sir.
Clear to land 5 left, heading 764.
That is where our new runway is going, however.
November 124, Lima Lima, Raleigh Tower, flight heading 110, runway 5 right, clear takeoff.
There's our big heavy 767 FedEx. Should be 2 of these this evening. I was able to see the one that departed this morning from our beautiful control tower here at RDU.
Right, line up, runway 103205.
Secure 560, runway heading, contact Park Rescue Day.
Boy, making a lot of last minute corrections there.
Runway heading and clear for takeoff, cap 3205.
Take up for 4 lane Alina, start to turn heading 110 and connect Park Rescue Day.
Okay, 110, contact you.
Still made a beautiful touchdown. Picked that one up on the opposite end.
FedEx 754, have you can roll all the way to the end if you want, right at the end of the dispatch
You'll go
parking.
probably all the way to the end
Bravo 90 kilo
of the
in
runway
on
down
the
there.
FedEx 754 heading, okay, nice.
Departure today, November 124, Lima Lima at 1,300.
Uh-oh.
November
Those
4
are
lane
some
Alina,
weak
Dawn
batteries.
Tower. Departure frequency is 125.3.
Sorry, according to you.
Cap 53205, turn left heading 320.
I think that's what our
320, cap
is our
3205.
ATC.
Parker flight 1799, Raleigh Tower, runway 5, left line of point.
5 runway 5 on Sunday, sorry, 1799.
He's gonna go all the way down. Fran looks like it's getting a move on. Oh yeah, he went all the way to the end. All the way to the very last taxiway down there.
Cap flight 3205, heading 320, connect Clark Rescue Day.
320 over to departure 3205.
It's gonna go hide behind the trees, so. Fran is lined up and waiting.
Parker flight 1799, fly heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff.
Okay, heading 035, clear for takeoff, much computer flight 1799,
Delta 2321, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of point, traffic 10 mile final.
Line up away 5 left, Delta 2321.
Parker 4658,
So,
Raleigh Tower,
we've
runway
seen a
5
lot
left,
of Fran.
traffic holding in position.
No, I'm sorry, all of my Frontier fans. This is, I believe, our first. No, it's our second close-up of Velo taxi out for the day.
Tower United 472 is on position 15 left. United 472, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue traffic hold in position. Hold continue 472. Parker flight 1799, heading 035, connect Parker.
Race car.
We just checked the heading as
Dodge
035,
Charger.
I might have been target.
Yeah, 035, just like that.
As a matter of fact, I think that's the same one from earlier today.
Delta 2321, fly heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff.
Heading 035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2321.
Parker 4658,
Whoa,
runway
here,
5
see?
left, clear to land.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait. See, we are getting busy. I can't focus on everything going on at once. So we got a Velo, our Mad Dog is leaving another Velo, and you've got this.
Velo 698, Raleigh Tower, this is going to be a minute.
got
for
three.
starting Trailer.
Arrivals, and I hear no, that's a truck. Never mind. I was about to say, if I hear another Apache, Scott must be watching. So we're gonna go over here to Velo. I thought that they would have departed by now, but I guess not. Should have went over to the 717. Man, those really are weak batteries. They didn't even make it, what, 3 hours? I think our first hour was spent on batteries from our last show.
November 698, runway tower, fly heading 035, runway 5 right, clear takeoff, 13203.
Of course, the Velo's gonna get a move on, and we've got an arrival close enough. Even though it is just an Embraer.
Go, Frontier Flight 1192, 4500 on the visual, 5 left.
I would much rather stick with the Velo, but there are two Velos sitting over there. Velo. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing it right or not.
472, runway 5 left, clear to land. 472, clear to land, 5 left. Velo 645, Velo Tower, runway 5 right, line of point. Line of point, 5 right, Velo 645.
Or at least that's how our controller pronounced it. Never mind. I'm done.
Velo 645, fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear takeoff, 13303.
Just takeoff 5 right, runway heading, Velo 645.
Philip, what's up?
035, connect departure, good day.
Yes. We are based in Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina, over in the United States. You may have heard of Raleigh, Durham because back in June, there was an A340 that flew from the UK over here for the big football matches back in June. So that might be why it rings a bell. Glad to see you joining us today.
Raleigh Tower,
Option will be just can you guys wait a few minutes for the departures, or do you need to get out?
So we do have another arrival. See, we're getting busy. Who do we have?
November
United?
321, Tango Romeo, Tower, are you ready to go? Ready to go. November 1 Tango Romeo, runway 5 right, line up light traffic, landing runway 321, clear down on, there you go.
Infidel, we have about 4, maybe 6 a day.
Frontier Flight 119,
and it's not every day. There are some days we don't have them at all. Or it seems like we don't. But RDU is a base for them.
Velo 645, runway heading, come departure.
So
Today, Velo 645.
So that was United. Got an exec jet lined up over there. We're gonna go right here for just a minute until that other one gets a little closer. Hopefully everyone is having a beautiful Sunday, having a good day. I know I am.
United 472, turn left,
I enjoy
turn right,
being
Bravo
here,
6,
giving you guys the planes.
Contact Grant Tower before you enter us today.
76, Bravo, Grant Tower for entry, 472.
Career track 161, Raleigh Tower, guys ready.
You're very welcome, Philip. Yeah, they, like I said, we had that A340 over here back in June, and that brought a ton of people out. The area at the end of the runway was slammed full of people. I've never seen it that full for that flight.
November 1 Tango Romeo heading 360, connect departure today.
And it was a beautiful plane too. Uh-oh. Ops is sitting at the end of the runway. Another Frontier coming in. This one, more than likely... Yeah, looks like this one will be ready to push back. So this one will be coming back here to us.
Raleigh Tower, Clear Track 161. We're ready.
Clear Track 161, Roger. It's just going to be minutes for runway inspection.
Raleigh Tower, Airport 32.
Airport 32, Raleigh Tower.
Airport 32, got Bravo 1, requesting 5 left when able.
Tower Southwest 9001, 5 right. Southwest 9001, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right. Continue, go on the
Yeah, we do
runway.
have that
Continue for 5 right, Southwest 9001.
ops car.
Airport 23, proceed on to runway 5 left.
Airport 32,
Hanging out down here. What's he doing? What's he up to? Is he doing a runway inspection? I haven't heard any calls of coyotes, so I don't think he's going after that. We had that Thursday evening. He's gonna go do a runway inspection. You know, I'd like to do that. Yeah, just hop in a car and get on 2-mile stretch of runway. I don't know if there's speed is regulated, like if they're only allowed to go a certain speed, but I know they're looking and watching for things, so they can't go too fast. I kind of wish, you know, I've talked about a minute ago, you know, I like cars, trucks, aircraft, this, that, and the other. I wish I could show you guys this Porsche that's sitting down here just below me, but it's not backed in, and I don't want to show anybody's license plate. It's a newer one. It's really nice. Got another ops car over here on 5 right. So they're doing, I assume, routine checks. He's going to wait on that Southwest arrival before he continues again. I think this is Southwest. Could be a Velo. No, definitely Southwest. Uh-oh. Well, this is odd. Oh, no, it isn't. I guess it's not. This will be the second time this has happened on the show. I'll pan over here and show you guys here in just a second. Got a CRJ backing up. We got an A319 to take that gate. I believe that was Sunday when that happened. The last time we saw that happen. Yeah, I hear you. So we do have the CRJ pushing back, but we also, this is our A319 waiting on that CRJ.
Op 1, proceed on runway 5 right at Alpha 30. Op 1.
Gonna catch all those fumes from the CRJ starting up. And that Frontier is gonna be back here momentarily as well. I can see it, it's already sitting on the opposite side of the terminal waiting to get back here.
Monitor ground point 9. Monitor, thanks.
So that means they're both going to be sitting here waiting for this one and that Frontier right there to vacate this area before they can get to their gates. I don't see anybody else on final at the
Airport
moment.
32 is clear of 5 left, no sign of wildlife, go on.
Got an Embraer and still that A321 Delta sitting down here. Drop off is getting busy again. Oh, we got a coach, a big bus sitting over here dropping people off, it looks like. Maybe they're picking people up. I don't know.
you.
I don't know if they're doing drop off and pickup on both levels, or if they're just doing them on one. We're up to 116. How many more can we get? I want 150 likes by the end of this show. We still have a lot of show left. So, got that Embraer getting ready to depart. We also have a United. It's going to go hide behind the terminal that pushed back. So we do have quite a few departures. So the CRJ is pushed back. We'll be getting a move on here in just a second. And then we have Frontier that'll push back. Oh, the smell of jet fuel. Every time they start up back here, the wind is just blowing it right in my face. Should get a move on here any moment. Boy, that is loud. Good God, hold on. So there we go, there we have CRJ, or I guess I'm going to let the A319 come back here before they push the Frontier back. Do have an arrival, we're going to go for that one. I believe it's another Southwest. There we go.
Boy, 3815 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
And we do have that Frontier just behind it. 3 more arrivals just turned for final, so that's good. You can see them way out in the distance there.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, head of voice.
So as you can see,
1894 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic main, hold position.
arrivals coming in.
So the 1253, designated jet, just off the left, taxi to Ramsey Alpha, mile ground point out today.
Ramsey Alpha, okay.
70 Foxtrot call. Turn left heading 360, runway 5 right, clear to take off.
Go ahead, it's 360, about the left, but I'm going to take off off the Foxtrot.
Looks like Alaska.
740 Lima Bravo, Tower, runway 5 right, line up wait.
Line up and wait, runway 5, 40 Lima Bravo.
Normally they have their landing lights going back
5
and
right,
forth. That's weird. That they don't today. Whoop. Nice arrival for the Alaska. So, cruise, our Island Fox has pushed back.
Oh, thank you. Need to turn right, Bravo 6, contact ground point, Anna, good day. 11 Zero Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 360.
So now, 360, Roger, 90 Foxtrot.
And we have,
7 Zero
I'm
Lima
not sure
Bravo,
who
fly
that
runway
is.
heading, runway 5 right, clear to take off.
We'll
Fly
take a
runway
peek
heading,
and
runway
see
5
who
right,
that
please
is
take off.
over there
40
on
Lima
the
Bravo.
one waiting to get into that gate.
American 1894, if you haven't already, reduce speed to
Manio,
170.
the Red Fox.
You reduce the final right now.
Double frontier shot. Now that one there was parked on the front side. Now you guys can see that. I'm not sure that I can see the name, but I know I see Mountain Lion.
70 Foxtrot Golf, contact park,
So
good day.
there we go.
Foxtrot, 90 Foxtrot.
Nice double frontier shot. Do have an American Embraer.
American 1894, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Runway 5 left.
70 Lima Bravo, turn left heading 035.
035, 40 Lima Bravo.
70 Lima Bravo, contact park, good day.
We'll stick
Go to
with
park
cruise
40
for
Lima
just a
Bravo.
moment.
Auto 3815, taxi Ramsey Bravo, contact Ramsey, good day.
60 Bravo, contact my boy 30. Raleigh Tower, 760 Papa, now on the visual runway Tower.
7600 Papa, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left,
arrivals.
6, traffic hold position.
Continue 760 Papa.
Over 560 Bravo Lima, will be a moment for traffic on parallel with the time.
American A321. As you can probably see just then, there was another one passing behind this one. So we are entering busy hour.
For the 1334 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of wave, traffic, 6 miles final, and jet.
Let's see what's going on down now. There's not a whole lot going on down there. There is another coach dropping people off. still have
American 1894.
our double frontier shot.
Right turn on Bravo, contact ground point 9.
Looks like we have a Delta A321 departure getting ready to happen here. Just a moment. Here we go.
715-34, turn left heading 035, only 5 left, but it's takeoff. November 00 Papa, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, 00 Papa.
November 560 Bravo Lima, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line up away, calling track North Carolina.
5 left, line up away.
American 1934, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Hello, American 1934.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic will hold good.
Pick that one back up. On the other side. Nice silhouette.
The 1334, contact starts today.
Making that left bank.
November 0 Bravo Lima, turn left heading 035, runway 5 right, clear to takeoff.
Oops, sorry.
Turn left heading 035, 5 right, clear to takeoff,
Here's our A321 that landed just a moment ago.
The country 919 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic may hold position.
5 left.
Oh, our SAS business jet is returning. Quick trip. Oh. Oh, I don't think I can do it. Hold on.
November 0 Bravo Lima, contact starts today.
Almost a 3-for-1 for the Frontiers. Not quite. Boy, alright. Like I said, we are in busy hour, and I will show you that here in just a moment. Let's do our peek in on our Frontier pilots. We'll hang out with Manny.
919, reduce speed to 170 if you're not already.
So, got 4 arrivals.
Delta 763, runway 5 left, clear to land.
And 3 sitting here waiting to depart.
Butterfly 1590 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic hold position.
So we got 3 getting ready to come in.
American 19, right turn Bravo 5, right turn Bravo, contact ground point 9, good day.
Bravo 5, Bravo, over to ground, American 1934.
November 9 o'clock, starts off, contact departure, have a good day.
We are 30 likes away from my goal for today of 150 likes. If you have not done so, please leave a like, subscribe, and turn on that notification bell so you know when we go live again. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays.
Traffic light 1617, thanks for your patience. Runway 5 left, line of way.
5 left line of way, Ranger flight 16.
Let's see, who will be the first one to get a move on?
Traffic light 1617,
Sitting over here waiting to leave. 4.
Got
that United sitting over there.
Delta 763, right turn, Bravo 6 Bravo, contact ground 29, good day.
Bravo 6, Bravo 29, Delta 76. Country down back up to the left.
Frontier flight 1617, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
035, clear for takeoff, runway 5 left, Frontier flight 16.
This will make a nice left bank, but
919, runway
I
5
don't
left, clear to
know.
land.
We're not going to stick with this one long because this one, we've got an arrival hot on its heels. Better get moving. Hurry up. Are we about to have a go around or what? I think we might. Will Sun Country go around? Oh, Jesus. This is close. Very, very close. This is the closest I've ever seen. Sun Country's gonna make it in. Frontier is off the ground. Ooh. To me, that looked very, very close. Got our Todd Pod, so Sun Country. Man, that was exciting.
5322, LA Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic holds in position.
A nail biter there for a minute. I wish you guys could have seen both planes because that was really close.
Go to departure, Frontier flight 1617.
Country 919,
CRJ, got 2 more. Oh, hey, banana.
Bravo, ground point 9 and 1699.
I don't know why that word's so funny to me, but it is. Got Spirit Airlines back here. I believe there is another Spirit Airlines due to come in a little later on. There were 2 scheduled today.
Departure flight 1690, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Got that Delta CRJ leaving. We're going to swing to the arrival before Spirit leaves because it's really close. Like I said, welcome to busy hour.
09 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
This is the big part of the reason we stream so late every day. Because this is our busy time for RDU.
FedEx 785 Heavy Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic hold in position. Endeavor 5160, heading 035, contact departure, good day. FedEx 785 Heavy, every request.
Spirit looks like it's going to be a turn and burn.
United 2485 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of void, traffic,
We're going to stick
final,
with
inspection all the way.
Frontier's arrival for now. Yeah, Spirit's already on the move. Got a couple more arrivals joining the party over here.
Departure flight 1590, right turn, Bravo 5 Bravo, contact ground point 9er, no delay on the runway, good day.
Right turn down on Bravo
United 2485, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, United 2485.
Clearwing 1367, runway heading, contact departure today.
Runway heading, departure, clearwing 1367 today.
Conductor 5322, runway 5 left, clear to land.
But you guys are quiet today. I hope I'm not having an issue with the chat and I just don't know it. I just have to peek over and I keep checking it every time I'm able to look down at the computer. And but you guys are a quiet crowd today.
FedEx 785 Heavy, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Beautiful silhouette for that United. Got some people down here below us. I was like, why do I hear a kid? And I look down.
United 2485, contact departure today.
There's some people down here below us watching the, doing some plane spotting. We do have, oh boy, parallel in here. Let's see. We're gonna stick with this one since this is our heavy. 76 FedEx.
Under 5322.
I assume that is southwest over there on the right hand side, or on the 5 right.
Good evening, American 2814 on the visual. Runway 1. Back that one up. 5 left.
American 2814, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue. Traffic will hold position.
Runway 5 left.
Looks like a southwest.
American 2814, just to verify, just continue for runway 5 left.
We're gonna stick with the 7-6. Don't want to try and jump back and forth. This is Tony's plane. Don't know if Tony's joined us yet today. I haven't seen him. He's been quiet. Him or John? Where are you? Where are you guys? Thank you for that emoji. At least now I know my chat isn't broken.
Tower, RDU 05, back off. Full input, runway 5 right, ready to go.
780 back off, Raleigh Tower, roger. Southwest 1209, passenger Ramsey Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Alpha, monitor ground point 9, Alpha,
Departure flight 1652, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, mile away, traffic 5 mile final,
Big
Boeing 737.
Oh, just did get the touchdown.
FedEx 785 has
So we
the
do
first
have
available right
that
turn you can
Frontier.
make. Traffic holds up to Richmond, contact ground point 9 when you enter.
Available right
Who is this? Piper the White Pelican. Oh, gonna hold. Oh, it's waiting on another one to push back, I assume. And it hasn't just yet.
1652, turn left heading 035 on my 5 left.
But we do have this one getting ready to
runway 5 left, clear
depart.
to land.
American 2 land, 5 left, American 28. Good afternoon, Spirit Lane, 3806. We are with you on visual 5 left.
Clear link 3802, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue. Traffic will hold position.
5 left, continue, traffic will hold.
So FedEx must not have gone all the way to the end like it usually, or like the first one did. Oh, there it is.
Left heading 0055 golf, runway 5 right, take off.
And we have beautiful left bank.
Butterfly 1652, contact spark, good day.
Got another arrival. Like I said, we have entered busy hour. Bet these people on this frontier, like, what the heck, Delta? I'll show you why here in just a second. So this Delta, CRJ just comes flying around the corner. It just passes up our frontier that's sitting here waiting on its gate. But he come around there really fast, like, I was surprised at how fast he popped around that corner. He is going to go to that complicated gate. Do have an A319 departure. We'll stick with the departure, I think. So much to see.
American 2814, a right turn, Bravo 7, and contact ground point 9 good day.
Give me 1 second.
November 0 Foxtrot Golf, start your left turn.
We have the 055 off.
Delta 1504, fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear to take off.
Let's take off 5 left, runway heading.
November 0 Foxtrot Golf, contact spark good day.
Ocean 2 departure, 0 Foxtrot Golf.
We do have that A319 departure. Should be a good sounding departure. We're going to skip out on the rest of that departure because look who we have. We have our Delta 767-400 pushing back. That was a pretty shot with that other one departing right in behind it. But we can't stay with Delta for too long because we've got another arrival.
Delta 1504, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure Delta 1504, you have the same.
We've got another banana. That's weird. Give me 1 second. Talking to some fellow plane spotters. So this is odd for Spirit to be over here, but we saw this on Thursday, so don't know if there's something in its way. Oh. Is he gonna set it down? Set it down, set it, there you go. Alright, so there's so much action, I don't know where to I don't know where to look. Got 3 sitting down here. Frontier's getting ready to push back. 2 more arrivals. Our Delta 767 is pushing back. Spirit's getting off the runway. We are action-packed at the moment. And you guys are still quiet. We are 25 likes away from our goal. So if you have not done so, I also missed the top of the hour. You're watching Carolina Aviation. streaming live from Raleigh, Durham. If you have not done so already, please leave a like. We do have a like goal of 150 for today. You guys have exceeded my 100 like goal that I had set up before. So now we're 25 away from our new like goal. Thank you, CMOS. Oh, wow. Hey, it is. It's not broken. My chat works. You guys have been quiet for the last hour. I just don't know where to look. There's so much going on. Tons of movement going on.
5 left, line of point.
5 left, line of point, for 4350.
Let's see. We got 3 arrivals. Delta's still pushing back. Frontier is still waiting on Frontier. Let's go to this arrival over here. It looks like it could be an exec jet. And that could possibly be the reason why Spirit landed over here. We've got an Embraer getting ready to depart 5 left. Also, JetBlue has joined the queue for down here, waiting to leave. And I need to refresh my browser so I can see how many subscriptions we've got today. You guys have exceeded that by a ton as well.
Heading 035, clear for takeoff 5 left, for here 40.
Boy, this dude is coming in hot. I almost can't keep up with him. Hearing that Embraer leaving now. 2 more arrivals out there in the distance, probably a couple more. I still can't see since it's so cloudy. If you've been with me all day, thank you so much. You also know that I have had trouble all day with these clouds. This is the cloudiest day we've had since we started live streaming, other than Tropical Storm Ophelia coverage, where we couldn't see our hand in front of our face due to the rain. So let me refresh this, and let's see where we are for the subscriptions. 574. Wow, thank you guys so much. You guys are fantastic. You guys are awesome. Thank you. We're up to 128 on the likes. So we're getting even closer to that goal. And it doesn't look like we're going to get a decent sunset. I know sunset's in about 30 minutes. I'm going to try. I know you guys enjoy the sunset, so we'll see if we can get a little sliver of it.
2929 Raleigh Tower, with my 5 left, line of way.
5 left, line of way, 2929.
November 6 Hotel Papa, join taxiway Charlie, hold for the runway 5 right, remain in 36.
Yeah, he's leaning to one side coming in. This looks like a medevac, or not a medevac, but a medical transport. Really not sure if that is or not. I'm gonna have to zip up my sweatshirt. I have underneath here. I'm already starting to shiver. If you're wondering about the weather, it is 62 degrees according to my laptop, and cloudy.
November 6 Foxtrot Golf, traffic on the runway, exit at Alpha
Pretty steady
5, cross
wind.
runway 5 right at Charlie, and continue taxi via Juliet to the
Zip
ramp.
this up.
Left
There
5
we
right
go.
at Charlie, Juliet to the ramp.
Do have one other arrival I can see
November 6
off
Hotel,
in
Papa
the
San
distance.
for you, traffic exits at Alpha
Now
5,
Frontier
cross
is
runway 5
still
right
not
at Charlie,
pushed back.
Charlie,
They have their
Juliet to the
baggage
ramp.
door open.
5 right at Charlie, Charlie, Juliet.
So
American
this one's
1763,
running a little on
contact
the late
departure, have a good
side,
day.
Got it.
making this other Frontier sit and wait.
JetBlue 2929, fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue's getting their clearance. I can't read the side of
Southwest
that
2277, runway
to know
5
the
left,
name
clear to
on
land.
this one. It's the only bad part, one of the bad parts of being down here, but the trade-off is you get Frontier when we're at this end of the airport.
Tower 3060, Kilo, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 5 right, 060.
We'll catch that one on the other side. As you can see, well, maybe not. Now you can see that the 767 is no longer sitting over there. It is making its way out here to the end of the runway. Another beautiful silhouette shot. The departures here this evening. And we've got another arrival. I'm not going to try to snag that one. That one's really, really close.
JetBlue 2929, contact departure today.
Cue the suspenseful shark music. Da-da, da-da. That is our 76400. Going to be heading back to Paris in just a minute. Hopefully everything sounds. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I hit the volume on the headset.
Southwest 2277, right
Thought I
turn
was
Bravo,
having a
contact
problem.
ground 29, good day.
Got a CRJ getting ready to
Heading
depart.
4089, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
I think I'll stick with the 76. And they're both on time. Surprise, surprise. American Airlines 174 is pushing back for its trip back to London Heathrow. I actually didn't see that one on flight radar at all yesterday, and I don't know how many of my local folks are watching tonight. But does anybody know? Did that come in yesterday,
Fly
or
runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading for 5 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 286 heavy.
poof be gone now? I like that. I like that username.
NLB, final 5 right.
That is a great
Okay,
username.
263, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right,
Welcome
clear to
in.
land.
Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the subscribe. Had another exec jet. Boy, today's been the day of the exec jets.
Endeavor 4889, contact departure, good day.
Dude, I don't even trust my ATC, my radio anymore. How long has it been beeping? 2 hours? 3 hours? 2 hours. Last hour at least. It's been beeping for a while. Alright, here's our 76 getting ready to head to Paris. Will it be a turn and burn?
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
not quite a turn and burn. Definitely leaving heavy. Another beautiful departure silhouette. Like I said, this one headed back to Charles de Gaulle in Paris. 2 weeks. 2 weeks tomorrow, that'll be a Dreamliner.
Delta 286 Heavy, contact
Air
today.
France.
Switch departure, Delta 28670 today.
So make sure you guys tune in 2 weeks from tomorrow on the 30th. We will be here for that arrival.
LJ 263, left turn Charlie, contact ground point 9 today.
Right bank. I don't trust you, radio. I think you're just beeping to annoy me.
Crypto 495 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
We're gonna lose it here in just a moment. See you next time. Got an arrival, if I can find it. There it is. Another Embraer. Surprise!
Crypto 495, traffic garage,
Kind of
runway
like
32.
the CRJ.
Number 6 Echo Charlie, traffic garage, runway 5 left and right.
Nice buttery smooth touchdown. Got one more, but it's way out there. I think you guys are more interested in that anyway. Our 777 about to start her taxi. As a matter of fact, there she goes. I can hear it. I wasn't even looking at it. I was looking down at my computer. I can hear it in the background. We are 19 away from our goal today, so if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Flight radar yesterday, I didn't see it on the board as an arrival, and so then I looked for it as a departure, and it wasn't there. So I don't know if it got canceled or maybe they've cut back to one day on the weekend. I'm not exactly sure. All right, so we do have that arrival, but this right here is going to be all I'm going to be able to give you guys of the sunset this evening. We'll go back to that here shortly. We're going to go to arrival here in a second. So, not much in the way of the sunset today due to the clouds.
Great Jack 409, expect runway 32 for now, runway 32, clear to land.
It's another business jet. They've been busy today, boy. Which one? The one to Paris or the one to London? I just read that message. I'll read like one or two messages, and then I'm like, oh, there's some movement. That's a cool looking exec jet. Let's see, we've got another arrival, but it is 777
Crypto
time.
495, turn left to Charlie, contact ground point 9, good day.
I would love to see some more of these here in the near future. But wouldn't we all? Got a United pushing back, and that Frontier has still yet to push back. Although the baggage doors are closed, here looks like a... Ooh, surprise, surprise. Just keeping that suspenseful. Another Embraer.
American 174 heavy.
I am
Raleigh Tower,
shaking
runway 5 left, line of 10,
today.
wait traffic, 5 mile final.
It is chilly out here at the moment.
Heading 5045, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left.
Alright, I'm
continue
mute my
traffic,
mic.
hold
You guys enjoy the 777.
Figure 3505, right turn, Bravo 5, contact ground point 9, good day. Level 5, ground point 9, right turn, 5. American 174 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear to takeoff. Number 5045, runway 5 left, clear to open, continuity turbulence departed, heavy, Boeing 777. Second 6 Echo Charlie Cross, runway 5 ready Charlie, contact ground point 9 on the other side. 5 ready Charlie.
Raleigh Tower, November 795 Alpha, clear to land.
795 Alpha, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Number 3, clear to land, 795. Tower, clear check 4 to the left base, behind Endeavor on 5 left.
Clear check 495, Raleigh Tower, change your runway, express runway 5 right.
Alright, looks like 5 right, clear check 435.
Clear check 435, runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, clear to land, clear check 435.
American 174 heavy, contact Sparks, good day.
Beautiful sounding departure for that 777-200. Headed back to London Heathrow. Oh, we're gonna lose this one a little earlier than we did our other one. So we had United pushback. It's getting a move on out of here. And now Wellington. Has pushed back and been disconnected.
Endeavor 5045, right turn, Bravo 5, Bravo, contact ground point 9, good day.
Now if we could just have that quad jet leave before it gets dark. It probably won't leave until late or tomorrow, if I had to guess, unfortunately. It is an Embraer departing, which you guys are hearing now. Oh, that's cool. They even have them on the winglets. Check that out. I thought I saw that earlier. Both of these Frontiers are about to push back, sounds like. Or maybe that one was just starting. Yeah, they still got the baggage handler attached to this other one sitting over here. To have an arrival, looks like another exec jet. So this one's been sitting here, what? 20 minutes? 30 minutes?
4278 contact.
Waiting on this one to leave before they can bring it in. Waiting on a gate change. Scott, what is up? Yes, indeed. Vol Nation, how's it going? Yes, Dreamliner. It'd be 2 weeks. 2 weeks from tomorrow. From Memphis. You know what? You just missed our 2 FedEx flights. They just arrived. Well, they arrived about an hour and a half apart. Now, for anybody who is joining us, since I see Scott is here, I got to see a FedEx 767 Heavy depart this morning from, Scott, you'll never guess from where, unless you've been on my Instagram feed. No. I watched the FedEx depart from the control tower this morning. Huge thank you again to RDU for inviting me up into the control tower for that tour this morning. I also caught California 1 arrival from up there and Louisiana 1's departure from the control tower this morning. I did not catch anything on camera as I was not allowed to do any kind of recording, obviously. I didn't even bother taking my camera in. I took a couple of shots of the tower to give you guys kind of a hint of what we did this morning. It was a unique experience, one I will never forget, and definitely hope to get to do it again, whether it's here at RDU or at another airport. Had an absolute blast with that this morning. Got to ask a lot of questions. Got to learn a lot. I learned a lot about, you know, the way the air traffic works, the airspace. You know what? I did forget to ask him, however, Scott. I forgot to ask him what this spot is down here where they park all these Deltas. Maybe I'll send him a message and see if he knows. But I think it's just an overnight deal. There's nobody sitting there.
Tower crew track 156 on a left base for 5 right.
We had a Lockheed early in the show. It has already left, and we had a Stratus tanker land early this morning. That's why I was hollering about the quad jet a moment ago. It landed early, and it is still here. I was hoping, like I said, to catch it before dark, if it is even leaving today. Tony, what's up? I did have a great day. Fantastic. And, you know, I have to thank you guys for this. You know, I was the one to decide. Well, last year I was like, I really don't have enough interest in streaming. RDU's not busy enough. And then one day I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try. You guys are here. You guys have exceeded my expectations by so much today. And
are you able to get around them for Frontier Flight?
Because of you guys, I got the opportunity to do something really cool today. So thank you guys for that. Yes, I made the decision to do the live streaming, but if it weren't for you guys returning and new viewers coming in, I may not have gotten that opportunity. So thank you guys so much. You guys are a wonderful group, and I enjoy doing this for you guys, hanging
I
out,
actually ended up
chatting.
getting you a later time for your 9 at 1397. You're released at 67, voice mile 540.
Let's check our subscriber count for today. Whoops, I forgot to hide the chat on this side. 582. Sweet. You guys, I had 550 pegged for
I
today.
know, I don't know if you can...
That's what I was asking for early in the stream.
Them there for,
Can we make it to
1591?
600 before the end of the day?
After flight,
And we are 11 away
from
from reaching our 150 like goal. You guys exceeded my expectations with the 100 like goal that I had set for earlier in the day. And as soon as you guys exceeded that, I bumped it up to 150, 140. Now we're at 10. Thank you for that like.
Raleigh Tower, this is Cherokee 9390 Juliet, currently 2,000 down to minimum with you for runway 32.
And 582 subscribers. Can we reach 600 before the end of the show? If you haven't done so, please leave a like and subscribe. And turn on that. Dang, he just cheated. He said, "You know, United, I'm going out in front of you." Like I said, if you guys have not subscribed, please do so. Turn on that notification bell so you know when we go live. And I am trying. I want you guys, come Saturday, I want you guys to keep an eye out for me over here on YouTube. I have not set anything in stone. So that's why I said, I want you guys to keep an eye out for me on Saturday. We may have a stream coming Saturday. I'm trying to cross all my T's and dot my I's. I'm not going to give anything away, but if we can make it happen for this weekend, we'll be streaming 2 consecutive days. This weekend, so do keep an eye out for that. And I'm sure my wife is rolling her eyes right now and going, "Hey, you better be crossing those T's and double dotting those I's." But I'm doing everything in my power to make it happen for you guys. So, like I said, just keep an eye out. Not going to tell you where, give you any details, just in case it doesn't happen this week. But it is going to happen. It's coming, I promise. It is coming. It's inevitable. Nice left bank.
1393, contact park today.
Come on, Stratus. I really want this Stratus tanker to leave before dark, but I don't think it's going to. I'm trying to look and see what we got going on down here. Catch up with you guys as well. Looks like we do have one possibly lurking to head to the runway. It's a Delta. Pushing for 200. Thank you, yes indeed. Hey, if we get to 200, I might faint. I might pass out. Somebody will have to come pick me up off the floor of the parking garage up here.
November 9390 Juliet, Raleigh Tower, just verify runway 32, clear to land.
So yes, we've had a fantastic day. Hopefully, no, not hopefully. We are going to have many more to come. We're going to have many days like today. Whether there's a lot of airport action or not.
743 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
We're all friends here. We're all a community. We can make it fun whether there's planes or not. But no, I really enjoy hanging out with all of you, chatting with all of you guys, bringing you guys the planes. Do have that Frontier finally pushing back. Well, I say finally, that one may not be as bad off. What is Ops doing down there?
1662 Tower, you ready?
Tower, waiting on the cabin crew.
That looks like traffic control. What is he doing? Looking for that new runway that they haven't built yet. Do have an arrival inbound in just a moment. Do have Iceland at some point today. I can't remember exactly what time. And of course I'm not working with, at this end, I'm not working with flight radar due to the fact of service issues. And as you can see, we just had a dip in service, and that's because RDU is very, very busy. Again, the road's not quite full, but it looks like our service has stabilized there.
United 743, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land,
So let's see. This is Manio. I guess that's how you pronounce it. Manio. I know we have an island on the off the coast called Manio. I believe it's spelled the same way. Manio, the Red Wolf, has pushed back. I'm kind of going through this one quickly because we do have an arrival. Two departures lined up down here at the end, and we did not get our sunset this evening very well. I gave you guys a little bit of it, but the cloud cover is a little too heavy today.
Delta 1662, runway 5 left, line up and wait, tracking 8 mile final.
5 left, Delta 1662.
I keep getting behind them. I'm always a little slow on that. So, we're starting to get a lot of action again, and I don't know where to turn. There's too much going on. Do have 2 arrivals lined up out there now. 1 for 5 right, 1 for 5 left.
743, 1A will make 2 right turns to traffic ground point 9.
743 left.
I'm wearing a sweatshirt and a heavy winter coat, and I'm starting to shiver. Looks like I might have to invest in a heated jacket. Honestly, I'm not even that cold. I think it's just because my hands are cold. Because my arms are the only thing really shivering. It's not my entire body. Get some of those heated pants and heated jacket. At least with the heat, the heat's not painful. Looks like another exec jet coming in over here again. It's been the day of the exec jets. There goes that Delta. There we go.
Delta 1660, I can take departure. Avoid RDU 15,
Taking that left bank.
runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
035, pick up on Blazer.
JetBlue 1185, wind calm, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear land 5, that's
Let's see how far our arrival is. We'll stick with the 737 for just a few more seconds. Then we'll go to our arrival. We have a surprise, an Embraer departing. I think I'm gonna start saying that. Every time we have an Embraer or a CRJ, I'll be like, surprise!
November 59 Papa Whiskey.
Because we all know it's really no surprise. Nothing against the CRJ or the Embraer. We've just, it feels like we've had more than usual today. It feels like we've had a ton of them. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Delta 1470 Tower, wind calm, runway 5
We
left.
do have a little bit of a sunset reflecting off the clouds. Do have that arrival. Alright, we'll go back to the sunset in just a second.
Convoy 3815.
I did not see that until I was panning back. JetBlue. And I seriously do not trust my ATC. How long have we been going? Who's been watching since that started beeping? Anybody? It's been at least an hour and a half. Alright, let's go back to these clouds with our sunset off in the distance.
JetBlue 1185, make right turn 181, contact ground point 9.
Exactly. Yes, indeed. I'm telling you.
November 59 Papa Whiskey, contact departure.
Yeah, 58 degrees. I bet you're behind, so not on that bike, are you? Be rocking that car now. You wouldn't find me on a bike, that's for sure. It's bad enough the winds. Dude, the winds were blowing me over. Whoa, check this out. Hold on. It's continue with the sunset, but check that out. The way it's reflecting off those clouds is beautiful. When I first got here, the winds were gusting at 19, and I just thought it was going to blow me or my camera over. But I've been wearing a sweatshirt and a heavy winter coat the entire day. I have not taken it off. And I'm definitely wearing pants. No shorts today. Hey, this is only our second A220 of the day. So that means we still have, there you go, check that out. So that means we still have two. The Breeze from Las Vegas. And who else? The JetBlue. I haven't seen the JetBlue today, and it may not come. I don't know if that's daily. Wow. Look at this. That is stunning. I didn't think I was going to be able to give you guys a sunset shot, but There it is. That is absolutely perfection. That was the other one that I was waiting for, was the UPS 757. What's up, aircraft? How you doing, buddy? Dude, no. Do you ride in the wintertime too? Like, no thing, no. I don't even know how you... So, my car, you know my car, Tony. So, that thing is so aerodynamically sensitive. Anytime somebody gets next to me on the highway, I can feel it. When the wind blows heavy, like this morning, I can feel it. So I can only imagine what it was like for you trying to ride your bike in heavy wind conditions like that. Especially, I mean, if you're in town, I imagine you don't feel it as much. But if you're on, you know, say 540 or 40, you're probably getting blown all over the place. Okay, and then we have... Yeah, so then we should have breeze for the Las Vegas flight. So yeah, we should be getting our 4 A220s today.
Tower Cap 3205.
Here is our UPS 757. Do have an A93. Hold on, reset. A319 getting ready to start up below us. It has pushback.
62 Tower, runway 5 left, wind calm, clear to land.
Look at that. Oh, stunning shot. I believe our Stratus has run out of time, unfortunately. If it tries to depart, it's got a few minutes, but always choose the... You'd like that, wouldn't you? I'm not very good at riding a motorcycle, but so I probably wouldn't go very far. You, on the other hand, you take my car and you can go wherever you want, you know? But yeah, when that car, boy, I never had a car so aerodynamically sensitive to where you can feel other vehicles coming up beside you. It's crazy. I think that's just I can't tell if that's just an exec jet or not. We do have Southwest over here somewhere. Come on, Stratus, tanker. I need a little quad jet action. You can leave before it gets dark. I don't think it's going to, however. Let me go back to that arrival. Is that? There are two Southwest over here, so I'm questioning what this is. That is definitely not a Southwest. That's a Cessna. That looks so weird on camera. Two big lights, and then I couldn't even hardly see the body. Got 3 more arrivals over here. Now we're entering another busy hour, almost 7 o'clock. Oh, we've only been live for 6 hours. I thought I'd been live for a little bit longer than that. Not too bad. We're on par for our normal time. Dun dun dun! Surprise! CRJ.
Brigade 4335 Tower, runway 5 left, wind calm, clear to land.
So I apologize, guys.
Total out 5 left.
Oh no. Focus.
Delta 3293 Tower, clear traffic 6 mile final, runway 5 right, line up away. Career
I bet you we've seen-
Continue down to Alpha 4, turn left at Alpha 4, contact ground point down.
What, 30 CRJs today?
Raleigh Tower number 2.
Got a couple of Southwest chilling, getting ready to depart. Will we have a turn and burn? We actually had one today line up and just wait, continue to wait. He didn't move, sat there forever. It's not like Southwest. Normally they don't even stop. Normally they're like, all right, we're on it. And they're gone, but this dude is taking his sweet time. Still not as close as Frontier and Sun Country a little while ago. If you weren't here for that, I was biting my nails. I was afraid that Frontier wasn't gonna move. We were gonna have a go around. But they all made it. They all did a good job. Southwest getting a move on. And then I don't know who we have arriving over here now. So we've got 2 arrivals on this side, and 1 arrival and 2 arrivals for 5 left. Who's gonna make it first? Hey, anybody know what time the fireworks are at the fair? Are they doing that every night or just certain nights? Is that a C? That looks like another CRJ. What do we have over here? Surprise! An Embraer. Not sure which one's closer. They're gonna touch down at the same time. Pretty darn close. Who's gonna touch down first? I'm looking between the monitor and the other side. The Embraer's got it. By just a little bit. Oh, it wasn't a CRJ. It was another business jet. Do have an American. Sorry, I lost my handle on the tripod. It's been a long day. It's been a great day. So we got an American. And as I state every show at this point, if it looks like I'm searching with the camera, I am, because I can't see anything with my eye. Right, Barry? I wasn't expecting to be able to give you guys any kind of a sunset this evening, but the clouds and the sun pulled it off for us. Turned out to be a very beautiful sunset. So we've got parallels again. Got one on this side and then another one over here. Southwest just got to move on. Not gonna lie, I forgot about Southwest. Sitting at the at the end over there. So let's see, what do we got? Another biz jet? Looks like it. Or is this one of our FedEx feeders? I can't tell, it's too far out. Now this has got jet engines on it. Say this one is our another biz jet. Got another Southwest rolling out. So that means we should be getting quite a few Southwest arrivals here soon. I'm gonna toggle my windows here in just a second so I can check our like count, subscribe count, see if we're getting close to our goals. No, we didn't have any go-arounds today, but Sun Country, I was seriously biting my nails over that Sun Country. I definitely thought I was going to go around. What do we have? Is this the 7.5? I definitely thought that Sun Country was going to go around, but because Frontier was very, 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 very slow to get moving, and I'm like, dude, come on, go. But it made it. I mean, luckily, like I said, we didn't have a go-around. I don't see go-arounds very often here, so that's a plus. So Southwest is getting down to the end of the runway. We have one, I can actually see them downwind now that it's dark. 1, 2, possibly 3. You guys can see that one off on the left side of your screen at the top. That looks like it might be one headed this direction. Getting close. And then there's another one over here to the east. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. And there's another one off, or I did say the east, didn't I? I meant the west. I apologize. I'm sure you guys are going crazy in the chat. I'm not facing the computer at the moment. We do have one off to the east, to the southeast now. So, alright, we're going to skip out on the 757. We haven't had anybody sit down here long enough. We do have Alaska. See if we can get into the engine glow. Didn't catch any on Thursday. I don't think. We had a couple that kind of made me think we caught some engine glow, but it wasn't enough for me to debate it. Got 3. Got one getting ready to depart. A little A319 Delta. Engine glow from these, but the A220 and the, what was that? The A220 and the 737s have given us some engine glow. Don't know if this one will or not. Still a little too light out in that direction to be able to tell. So, who do we have coming in right now? Got a CRJ starting up below us. Surprise! There you go. 2 for 1 shot. Got another one lining up behind this one here. Off in the distance there. So who is this? Delta? United? I have not had a moment to change my page to check on our goals for the day. second. You guys are the greatest. Thank you. We have reached 157 likes for today's show. What do we have happening here? What is that? I can't see that. So you guys are going to have to tell me what that is. Screen, I can't see that. But that was interesting. He started to make for an arrival and did. What is going on here? Hold on. What is this? What do we have happening? What is going on? This one was on final, and now it is climbing out. Why is this one going around? There's nobody on the runway, and that's an awfully early time to go around. Oh, I know why. The wind shifted. They are about, well, I don't know. It feels like the wind is shifted. It feels like the wind is now hitting me in the face instead of in the back. But nobody, no, there's something going on. Hold on. What is this? Where are you going? There's another one. And of course now my ATC, after lying to me for the last 2 hours, finally died. Give me 1 second. I hate to pause you guys right there, but let me go ahead and change these batteries so we can figure out what's going on. He must have missed his approach, because that one that's going around now, that American, is making a continuous hard left bank, like he's gonna go back and try it again. There's something big going on here, though. I will pan around in just a second. They may move before I get the chance to. Give me 1 second. Place these batteries. They've got emergency vehicles down here at the terminal. Don't know that we're going to be able to see them. Turn the radio back on. But he was awfully at a really. He was really far out there. Hold on. So there, right here, is that American that missed his approach.
Alaska 491 and American 1894. Be advised, it's going to be a few more minutes for you guys until the emergency is secured, because it's on that side of the airport, on your side of the airport.
I did not hear what she just said. What did she say? You guys relay that back to me in the chat. But right here in the corner where JetBlue is stationed, you can see.
Southwest 1173 fixture departure clearance in 3 minutes.
You can see there's something going on over here, but like I said, that American, that's the one that just did the fake out on us. It's going back to do it again. Alright, I'm going to focus on Alaska, because obviously there's nothing on the ground happening. There is something taxiing this way from down there. So emergency and security. Okay, so it is going into a holding pattern. It'll be a few more. I gotta switch my windows back. A few more minutes. Oh, okay. Alright, so at least now I know what's going on. I'm not like... Because that was weird. He was well enough out that that shouldn't have been a go around by any means. Let's see, what do we have taxing up? What is that? That's Delta. So this Delta must have landed and had to sit down there because of the...
701 Tower, Windcom, runway 5 right, clear to land. Traffic will depart prior to your arrival.
Emergency. Interesting.
Southwest 1173, jet traffic on a 5-mile final. Fly heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
So, alright, there they go. They're getting ready to start back. I don't know what this is coming at me. And it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, counting that other one, lining up for arrival. Huh, wonder what kind of an emergency they had down there. Not sure what this one is. So they're letting Southwest go on 5 right. And we have, please don't be that Stratus now. I can barely see what that is. We'll only be able to see it with the camera. Okay, no, it's just another Southwest with a missing ident light. So here we go again. Too much for me to focus on. Squirrel.
Southwest 2460, Tower, runway 5 left. Continue.
Alright, west. Still descending Southwest. Next coming. Okay, yeah, so 5 right. They're still on it. It looks like everybody is moving over to 5 right. So we have, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far planes.
Alaska 491, Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 035, only 5 left,
if everybody's in a holding pattern. Like I said, when we're at this end of the runway, I cannot mess with flight radar. Unfortunately, my phone has to be 5-10 feet away, 5-10 feet away. So one of these is flying directly over us.
American 2687, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic will hold position.
So, who is this? Is this Southwest? Okay, so now they're starting to use 5 left again. Alaska is getting a move on. Matter of fact, we're going to go to Alaska to see if we can catch some of that good old engine glue. Now that it's been sitting here a while and it's nice and warm. And it's completely dark. Maybe we can catch some. Sun Country's sitting down here. Yeah, they're backing up down here. There's about 5. Five or 6 departures. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Possibly 6. There might be one behind the terminal I can't see. Ooh, 1888 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic will hold position. Alaska. Leaving a little heavy.
Leaving a little heavy, runway 5 left, continue, traffic will hold position. American 1888, reduce me to 170 if you're not already.
Oh,
491, contact departure
it's
today.
debatable. What do you guys think? Engine glow? Yes, definitely the engine glow. I like it when they sit down here and wait to leave. Gets those engines good and hot. Alright, we got an arrival. Oh, we got Southwest over here. Interesting.
American 1894, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, light up way, traffic 4 mile final, be ready.
Light up way 5 left, American 1894.
Alright, let's see if we can catch the glow as they make their turn. No, not with that one. The Airbus engines, unless it's the A220, don't seem
right
to
turn
do
you can
that.
make, no delay on the runway, contact ground point 9, good day.
Right turn, ground point 726.
Now that one right there on the A319 might. This one here on the A320, A321, can't tell which that is. It might.
American 1894, turn left heading 035, only 5 left, please take off.
Got 3 arrivals.
035, 5 left, 3 take off, American
1 for 5 right, 2
American
for 5 left.
2687, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Man, that is a quick turnaround for Sun Country, I feel like.
Raleigh Tower, traffic 3823, south for bound 30.
Tower 3823, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right,
Raleigh Tower, clear circle 64,
Beautiful sounding departure.
Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Catch that one? Oh, no we won't. We're gonna go for the arrival. Sorry, here we go. Busy again.
Raleigh Tower, Archery 0 Foxtrot Golf is heading 280 to intercept final for runway 32.
Archery 0 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
32 clear to land, 0 Foxtrot Golf.
American 2990, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of way, traffic 4 mile final, be ready.
5 left line of plane, American 2990, be ready.
American 1894, contact departure today.
Today, American 1894.
Authorized runway 32. American
Still had
2687, first
two
available right turn, you
arrivals.
can make no delay on the runway, contact ground point 9.
Okay, 45, so good day, look at the
Not gonna follow this one all the way out either, because that other arrival is getting close. The 1 for 5 right is getting close as well. I believe that is another Southwest. So we're not gonna catch too many of these.
American 2990, turn left heading 035,
The
runway 5 left,
emergency
clear to
vehicles
take off.
are still
Heading
down
035,
here
5
at the
left, clear to
turn.
take off, American 2990.
I can see the
American
reflection
1888, runway 5 left, clear
of
to
the
land,
lights on the
authorized runway
American
32.
Embraer tail.
5 left.
So that is that A319, and we do have, well, if I can find it, there it is. Another arrival, and they are parallel, so kind of looks like a Southwest coming in. I had to find a second to check in with you guys.
Country 920, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of way.
I looked away for just two split
American
seconds.
2990, contact departure, good day.
Departure, American 2990, we'll see you.
There's Sun Country. Alright, let me check in with you guys again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened, but both of those planes were like, nope, and just split directions and went around. It was fantastic. It has been a fantastic day here at RDU. Between all the military movements, or the two military movements, and now this sun country on its approach, bite my nails. Didn't know if it was gonna have to go around earlier. Now all this drama. This is nice. I like it. Very exciting day.
Sun Country 920, time up heading 035, only 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, let me, while we wait on Sun Country here,
151 across, runway 5 right,
oh,
Charlie,
we're
contact
10
ground point 9 on the
over
other
our
side.
light goal. Thank you guys very much. If we could make it to 200 before the end of the show, that would be great too. We're only 40 away.
That's 1104, only 5, runway 5 left, line of
That would be, actually I think 160 is our highest, if I'm not mistaken, for any of our episodes. So the higher we go, that means the higher next episode has to go.
That's 1104, fly runway heading runway 5 left, clear for
Sun Country
takeoff, traffic
didn't
arrived,
sit there
runway 32.
quite
Runway heading, clear
long
takeoff,
enough,
5
I
left,
don't think, for us to
1104.
get an engine glow from this one. Alaska sure did though. Yeah, I
Sun Country
definitely
920,
don't see
heading
it
035, contact
from
spark
this,
today.
from the Sun Country. We do
Southwest
have
3351, runway 5 right, line up and wait, following traffic on the parallel, and traffic arrived, runway 32.
a couple things to look at. What is this? A320, A319. Hold on, let's swing around and check and see what we have. That's southwest without its ident lights. We have 1, 2, 3, I think, lined up over here, getting ready to depart, and we have one arrival.
Southwest 3351, turn left heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
065, heading 5 left.
That's 1104, contact spark today.
Mark 114.
And see, they're over there at JetBlue, so yeah, that makes sense. JetBlue's been here for quite a while, so it should be.
Heading 5364, runway tower, runway 5 left, line of wait.
5 left.
So, CRJ, surprise. I need a soundboard with that, with surprise. Every time we see, no, I'd be sick of hearing that. If I did hit that every time we saw an Embraer or a CRJ. Surprise!
Southwest 3351, contact spark today.
So we're up to 162. Let me refresh this one more time.
780 Foxtrot Golf,
See how
Black
close
Charlie
we
Golf,
are
runway 5
getting
right,
to
contact ground point 9 on the
our
other side.
subscribe goal. We are trying to get to,
Heading 5364,
what I
turn
say,
left heading
600.
035,
We're
runway
up to
5 left, clear for
588, so we're 12 away. So if you have not done so, please subscribe. Hit that like button. We exceeded our like goal for today. But please do continue leaving the likes. Let's see if we can make it to 200 before we leave. Who wants to set the last plane of the show? Should it be the Breeze? A321 or A220? Or should it be Iceland? I actually think Iceland should be coming very, very soon. I wouldn't be surprised if Iceland is not that one, turning on vinyl. As you guys know, no flight radar. I really wish the Stratus tanker would leave. But if it leaves, I really want it to come down here. I actually think it might be too big. Some of you guys might know.
5364,
It might be too big to leave on 5 right. Might have to come down here to 5 left, wouldn't it? Interesting. Thank you, C-Moss. That's what I thought. Oh, you want to end with... Well, who's coming first? Iceland or Breeze? I don't even know. I can't look either.
November 525, Papa Hotel, Raleigh Tower.
Waiter up. Thank you, Ryan. Everybody, Ryan, if you were watching Thursday night, this is Ryan. He was on our 757 flight from Atlanta the other night. Good to see you stop in. Alright, so we do have that arrival. We'll go with it. I'll continue to keep up with you guys. Iceland's landing at 7:45. Alright, what about Breeze from Las Vegas? What time is that arriving?
November 5, Papa Hotel, turn left heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
035, clear for takeoff.
So do we wait for Breeze's, Iceland's arrival and then wait for its departure, or is the arrival the end? Breeze due at 8. Now, see, that's so close to call. Alright. How long have I been live? I've been live for 6.5 hours. What time is it now? So another 30 minutes. Put us at 7 hours. Alright, we'll call it. We'll just call it 8 o'clock. We're not going to end with any specific airline. If something exciting happens where we get bombarded with more traffic, we'll stay later. But I think a 7-hour day. Breeze at 8:15. Okay, alright. Are you guys lying to me? Iceland leaves around 8:30. Oh boy. I'm enjoying myself. I stay here as long as possible. I just don't want the action to slow down and then we're all like, there's nothing going on, I'm bored. You guys start retracting your likes. That's not cool, you know? It's not cool. It is the bottom of the hour. 57 degrees, according to my laptop. Feels like it. Hey, I did ask a question earlier. Any of my local folks, do you guys happen to know if and what time the State Fair has fireworks, if they are having fireworks this evening? Any of my local folks, State Fair, fireworks, anybody know? Don't know that we'll be able to see them from up here. I mean, we can see the power station from here, the nuclear power station, so I would imagine we'd be able to see the fireworks from here. I just don't know what time they have fireworks. We're up to 163 likes. Thank you guys. We are 12 subscribers away from 600. It has been an amazing day. If you're just joining us, I'm sorry. You've missed out. Make sure you go back and watch the replay of today. We're going to hold right here for just a minute. We do have one coming through the clouds. It will be an arrival here shortly. And actually, you know what? We're going to move. We're going to go down here. You can kind of see our emergency vehicles. You can see they're still there. I don't know what's going on, but
LJ 263,
like you guys said, probably an unruly passenger. It's not often you see police out there on the ramp. So that's what tells me it probably is an unruly passenger or something to that effect. We do have one turning on base. Let's see, fireworks, 9:45. Oh, crap. 9:45? God. That would be an excellent way to end the show, though. That would be a fantastic way to end the show. You know, maybe my wife was right. Maybe I won't be home until 11. She goes, you're not going to be home until 11, and then rolls her eyes. And I was like, no, I plan on leaving after the Paris and London flight. Well, that was over an hour ago now, and we're still here. So that's 2 hours and 15 minutes out. Okay, so it's every night. So see, we could catch them on Tuesday as well. Like I said, we have been live for 6 hours and 34 minutes. Thank you guys for joining us. If you've been here the whole time, you are a superstar. You've seen all of the wonderful action we've had today. It's been a fairly busy day. Surprisingly good day. Yeah, they're starting to stack up. There's one turning in for arrival, and I count 2 downwind at the moment. Off to the west, off to the east, I count 1 downwind so far. I'm having trouble seeing far, way down. But there is one off to the east. Ison leaves at 8:30. Wait, what did I miss about the lawyers? I know, I don't want to get in trouble for anything. If I stay until 9:45, do you realize I will have been here for 12 hours and 45 minutes? Yes, that's right. I will have been at the airport for 12 hours and 45 minutes. My tour of the beautiful tower was at 9 a.m. this morning. But our show won't reach 12 hours because YouTube cuts it off at 12 hours. Alright, so you can't see any more of the emergency vehicles. But we do have our Frontier pushing back. So if we don't catch the fireworks tonight, we will definitely try our best to catch them on Tuesday, depending on the wind direction. If we're down here again, yes, we will definitely catch them. If we're at the other end, we're not going to be able to see them because the tower's going to, or the part of the parking garage is going to be in the way, I do believe. Oh, you know, you're right, Scott. You know, my wife is very understanding. Thank the Lord. She knows that I'm doing something that's making me happy. She's like, you get later and later every day. And I was like, well, Thursday, I wouldn't have stayed so late had it not been for Ryan being late. And it wasn't Ryan's fault. It was his flight. So, I'm 100% committed. I only do this 3 days a week. So, the rest of my week is spent doing boring stuff, like 9 to 5 type work. I'd rather be doing this every day, especially if there are days that are as exciting as today. Seems like every show that we've had has been phenomenal. A couple in the middle that have been a little We just need an F-15 to cap off our night. Stacking 2 more at least up out there. Did you guys notice we haven't made a battery change all day? It's because I found an extension cord with the three slots, so I can plug my camera directly in.
Delta 2783, runway tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land.
American 737. Camera's struggling to focus. Oh, and I know why. Let's make our nighttime adjustment. Yeah, it didn't change it too much, but it will. Maybe it'll stop the focus from freaking out. Yeah, see, alright, let's go back over here. So they're still over here.
Target 1566, taxi ramp via Bravo, contact ramp targeted.
They're still down there.
Actually, right turn on Bravo and
That's a
contact
fire
ramp
truck.
Okay, Bravo, point 9.
Returning to the station. I really need to keep an eye on these guys, you know, because we do have somebody working at that end who watches the show for American Airlines. There goes the truck. Looks like it might be returning back to the station. Got that. The American taxiing back. We've got an arrival. Our Frontier finally got a move on. There's Iceland. You don't look like toothpaste this evening with your pink stripe. But you're the one with the funny looking nose. Saw it. Saw that one a couple of months back. Its nose is discolored. It's almost like a gray color. There goes that fire truck. I don't know if we'll be able to see the nose of Iceland in the light or not.
A1, right turn, contact ground.
Oh, hey, look. What's with this Spirit? It came in on this side, and it looks like it's going to depart on this side. What's up with that? Interesting. Did that on Thursday too, I think. Let's zoom in a little closer. There we go. Yeah, you can see it from here. It's like a silver nose. Let me catch up with you guys really quick. Nim, I actually have brought my wife with me. She we've traveled. We've gone to DC to do this. We've gone to Charlotte. She comes with me every once in a while. She enjoys it for the most part. She was with me one of our first episodes. She was helping me behind the scenes till I could kind of get the hang of what was going on with all this. Here we go. We got JetBlue. My wife, she's here. Like, not with me right now, but when she comes, she's there. Sometimes she's into it, sometimes, not so much. She definitely wouldn't stay for a long day like this, for sure. But she is watching. She's always watching the show. Always giving me feedback if
2783,
not quite right.
2 right turns, traffic stops for you, and contact ground point 9.
2 right turns, the ground point 9,
She'll probably holler here in a minute in the chat, stop talking about me. Or she'll send me a text here in a minute, stop talking about me. She did it the other day when I was talking about her. No more arrivals. That Frontier is about to get a move on, and we do have 2 sitting down here lining up, waiting. And because it is dark, any of you that have my phone number, if you see that strata, well, even if I could see it, I don't know that we'd be able to see the tanker leave. It is really dark, and it being painted that flat gray, I don't know. I almost wish my chat had a
Dragon 416, Raleigh Tower, time left heading 035, only 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Like if it was an urgent message, you guys could be like, tanker, 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 over and over again, you know. I honestly don't believe it'll leave this evening. It might leave late.
Good day, Frontier Flight 1648.
Alright, so let's swing around here to... What do we got? Oops. We got Delta, American, getting ready to get a move on. Where already did that Spirit go? Where are you hiding, Banana? I think that's hiding right there. Oh, look, there she is.
43, hold short 5 right, ready to go.
Captain 843, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading to 3000, clear for takeoff, 5 right, Captain 843.
Oh, well, of course, your birthday. Man, who would do that? I would just make some schedule changes. Never, no. Your birthday. shoot. Well, you know what? I would be streaming on my birthday. Like, I couldn't think of anything else I'd rather be doing, honestly.
I don't believe the Spirit Wings is
all,
ready to go,
you know,
so you'll be number
bring a
1,
picnic
035, only 5 left, take off for Delta 1664.
live stream and eat. Sounds like a good birthday to me. Shoot, even if I wasn't live, go sit down at the park.
American 416, contact Park,
What is up with that? Is it just me, or does that look like it's dumping? Maybe it's just a light shining on it. They looked funny. Alright, Spirit. Oh, there it is. Spirit's come out of the woodwork.
Canada 843, amend your heading, fly heading
Banana.
090.
090
Right now I'm going to try and catch up with you guys. Oh, no wonder. No ident light. It's going to be a good emoji. Exactly. I'll even put up, like, you know, special birthday banners. Happy birthday to me. Welcome to the show. Farid, what's up? Oh, we've got a long time. We've got, let's see, what? Another 10 months before we have a birthday bash. Not again until August. The only problem is it'll be hot. But I'll have most of the spring and summer to get used to it. So the middle of August shouldn't be an issue.
So the 1664, contact Park, good night.
She's right. Our family would, if it really was what I wanted to do for my birthday, our entire family would be like, all right, let's do it. That's how we are with everybody's birthdays. You want to go here? Fine, let's do it. You want to stay home and barbecue? Let's do it. I honestly, and my wife's gonna get mad. I know she's listening, chatting with you guys. Honestly, I've tried to convince her to join me on the show. We don't have another headset at the moment, and it wouldn't be for a long show like this, I'm sure. But I've tried to convince her to come onto the show. United's pushing back. I need to work on getting 2 more headsets very soon. So yes, indeed. We, you know, maybe, you know, that could work for me, you know.
Contact Park, good night.
Good night, friend. RDU 03.
Farrah, you're gonna have to go back and start from the beginning. You can skip, but you've missed a lot. Lockheed, coming and departing, Stratus, air tanker, nice quad jet action toward the beginning of our show. Blueprint was here, JetBlue's Blueprint was here earlier today. Noticing that my service keeps jumping for some reason. Is there? Oh, yeah, that explains it. The road, the ring road around the airport is full. So you've missed a jam-packed day, and like I told everybody half hour ago, I have been here since 9 a.m. I have not been streaming that long. But I did have a magnificent tour of the control tower here at RDU. Thank you to my my controller friend. Not sure if he's watching, but if he is, thank you. Thank you to RDU. It was fantastic. One of the best things I've ever done. Got to see the FedEx 76 leave, Louisiana 1 from Southwest depart, California 1 come in from the tower. So it was an awesome experience. And they contacted me last week because they've watched the show, wanted to know if I would like to do the tour of the tower, and of course we would turn that down, you know, whether you're an app geek or not, you know, just because, let's say, you know,
72 Raleigh Tower, turn left
go
heading
to a
035,
factory or
runway 5
something
left,
where you
break
can
takeoff.
see something being made, whether you even know what they're making. Would you turn that down? I would. But a lot of things fascinate me. Oh, we're 9 away. If you have not subscribed, please do so. And you guys are making me hungry talking about Chipotle. Stop it.
And over 5045, contact Sparks.
As a matter of fact, I should have went and grabbed some lunch in between that time, but I didn't. Like a ding dong. Somebody DoorDash me some pizza. But honestly, I'm not even hungry. Like, not yet. Once I get to the point of the end of the show, I'll be starving. Right now, I'm okay. Shoot, I haven't even finished a full drink yet. And we've been, like I said, we've been going at this 6 hours and 55 minutes. It's been a jam-packed day. My mind has been here, so hunger has been non-existent. But if you, well, we're going to do top of the hour in 10 minutes. We are, what, 31 likes away from 200. So if you have not done so, hit that like button. If you have not subscribed, please do so. Turn on that notification bell so you know when we go live. Currently 3 days a week. Our scheduling is going to change in about 2 weeks with the arrival of Air France on Monday. We're going to try something different that week. We're going to try a Monday-Wednesday combination. I've thought about doing Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but I don't know what the my end of the week schedule looks like yet. So I don't know if I'll do Friday, but Sunday is our mainstay. We will be here on Sunday. And if you guys weren't watching a little while ago, next, keep an eye out for a show, a pop-up show on Saturday. I am trying my best to pull some stuff together. So I want you guys to keep an eye out for me next Saturday. If we have a show on Saturday, we will have a show Saturday and Sunday, 2 consecutive days of action. So do keep an eye out for that. Let me refresh my page just in case it has frozen, because it did that to me the other day. I forgot to hide my chat before I took it back down. So, 7, still 7 away. Come on. If you haven't subscribed, do it. Come on. Also hit that like button. We're at 169 likes. If we make it to 200, I might faint. Who do we have? Is this Breeze or is this JetBlue? JetBlue. I don't know if that one's pushed back over there where they had the emergency or not. I'm always so behind. It's because I can't reach it. So I don't zoom out enough. I see movement over here on 5 right. Who is that? That tanker will sneak out on me.
Romeo X-ray, Raleigh Tower, Thomas heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Left car 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, Tower 26 Romeo X-ray.
JetBlue 2283, taxi to the ramp via Bravo and contact ramp target.
Bravo order ramp, JetBlue 2283, good day.
There are still emergency equipment over there. You can see the reflection off the tail of that American right there. So whatever emergency happened is still kind of happening, I guess. I don't know if that JetBlue, I assume that JetBlue will not taxi back there due to, it looks like an issue with JetBlue, so it might be on the front side over there. Do have that exec jet departing behind us. I don't see, nope, I lied. I see one arrival. One turning on final, way out there. We'll go with that one in just a minute. Not sure for which side. We'll hang out with this United 737. Speaking of drinks,
Good day, November 6 Romeo X-ray.
Figure 3528, Raleigh Tower, Thomas heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn 035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, Rico 35.
172. So, Brianna said 9. Looks to me like we got 93, or 7. Let me refresh. 6. Now we're down to 6. Can we get 6 more before the end of the show? When is the end of the show, you ask? No clue. Haven't decided yet. Do we stay for fireworks at 9:45? That's an hour and 45 minutes away, almost 2 hours away. Already been live for 7 hours already. Or getting close to the top of the hour. So we're only 6 away from our 600 goal. And I need to change that back over because I can't see our likes. We're at 172 likes, which is fantastic. Can we get to 175? If we can't make it to 200, I'll settle for 175.
Alright, 035, turning 035, 5 right.
I do realize we are kind of having service issues. Like I said, it is because the airport is packed again. So just bear with us. We'll see. I don't even know what we have coming in anytime soon. So, Oh, that's right. We're waiting on Breeze from Las Vegas. That could possibly be our last plane of today's show. Only because it's the A220. If it's the Embraer, meh. Meh. But because it is the A220, and I love the A220, we'll stick around. Do have one downwind, looks like. Headed this direction off the west side. We do have one off the east side and one coming right at us, so at least 3 more arrivals.
Which part you gonna?
I'm going to park in my train.
Dude, so you're talking about yeah, you don't want my ugly face on a plane. Now, we could do it. We could do the beard. Put a beard on a plane or something like that. But not my whole face. Do it kind of like the, what 747 is that has the mask? I don't think is it Coletta? Coletta Airs? Got the mask on it? Or is it, I can't remember which one has the mask livery. So we just throw a beard on one. Cargolux, that's it. Yep. Couldn't remember. Oh, got an ambulance leaving the area. Don't know exactly where it came from. Saw it crossing the bridge down there for Aviation Parkway. Uh-oh, speaking of A220s, I don't know what this one is. Looks like an exec jet. I've seen so many exec jets. It's only our second, A220 of the day. A220s rule. You can see that. There's CRJ pushing back. Will we hear the wail over the CRJ? I doubt it.
1180 Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. 035 on the
There we go. Already cleared for takeoff. It didn't sit there long enough to get hot, so no engine glow.
Raleigh Tower, good evening, American 706, visual 5 up.
American 706 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left, American 706.
Looks like we got a couple back here. You're gonna hear that CRJ start up. So there's 2. mute this one.
Foxy 159 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land. That's 1180 contact park today.
Interesting. So they... Huh. Yeah, they're pushing that JetBlue back now. So I wonder... Oh no, they're pushing that American that was over there back. So I wonder if that JetBlue will even leave, or if it just had a false alarm, or a malfunction of the systems. Alright, I'm gonna mute this again. CRJs and Embraers starting up are so loud. Plus I'm getting the echo off the terminal. They reach that certain frequency and rings my ear. Right there. That frequency. Just rings my ears. And I have a headset on, so 2 minutes, 8:05. I believe we've got our eyes on that breeze. Maybe. That might be it. If it's scheduled for 8:05, it's late. It's a minute late.
Thanks, Park via Bravo, contact Ramp Tower. Via Bravo over to Ramp Tower, American 706. Good night. See ya.
See ya. Peace out. Excuse me. How are we doing on service? Not too bad. Maybe it's cleared up a little bit. Got another. Oh no, never mind. It's the light shining on the lens.
Now 4961 Raleigh
Says
Ground, runway
RDU
5 left.
from
Thanks
Las
to
Vegas.
Foxtrot Bravo 1. That's 49. Correct. Looks like a whole spread of bubble blanket. It was a top 5.
Alright, we're gonna pan the camera over because I want to see what this is. I just now saw it. Is that it? What is that? That right there might be our fairgrounds. So, if we do stay for fireworks, that's going to be awesome. Alright, how many likes are we up to? 174? Let's refresh our page. Let's see if we've got our 6 subscribers. Ooh, we're 3 away. 3 subscribers away. I did miss the top of the hour. I've missed it every hour today. We are at 174 likes. You're watching Carolina Aviation, streaming live from Raleigh, Durham. We haven't decided if we're going to wait for fireworks or not. What do we say, 9:45? Yeah, that's a long way out. It's an hour and 45 minutes, and now we are in the slow hour here at RDU. So yeah, man, that is such a hard decision on whether or not we stay for the fireworks or not. Come on, focus. I'm gonna have to manually focus on. Nope, there it goes. Kind of. I did for a second. There we go. Alright, let's go down here. They're inspecting, and then I can catch up with you guys in the chat. I see I've gotten a couple. It looks like this one will probably more than likely be staying the night. Here they're doing their nightly inspection of it. And you know what? In with them on Tuesday. See,
shorter Bravo 1.
that's what that's what I'm debating. Do it on Tuesday. However, if the winds are in favor of the 2-3s, we won't get the fireworks on Tuesday. So it's up to you guys. I don't know what the winds look like for Tuesday's show. I haven't tried to look that far. Do have this arrival and one other one that just turned on base. Do have one downwind. Yeah, I only see one downwind on the west side. And I don't see anything on the east side for downwind. Looks like there is one off in the distance behind this arrival.
Raleigh Tower, 5339, all left, 5 left. 5339, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land. Runway 5 left, clear to land. Southwest 2460, Raleigh ground, wrong with, oh, you say you need a pushback? Alright, you got one behind you, able to clear them?
Who is this? Nope. Avello.
Alright,
Avello.
stand about one.
Whatever.
I'm
done trying to pronounce that. That's our fifth Avello arrival.
Southwest 3823, 5 right, yeah, Alpha.
We've got a couple lined up over here, waiting to leave. Surprise! CRJ and an Embraer.
Solo 699, left one able park, yeah, Alpha. Left able, Alpha, departure, level.
So I'm gonna try something. Oh, sweet, we made it to 182. I saw a thing in here the other day when I was playing around with this, and I don't remember if it's in YouTube Studio. 603, thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. We crossed 500 on Thursday, now we've crossed 600 today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the subscribes and the likes. Tonight will be the most likes we've had. So just remember, we've got to beat it come Tuesday. Keep that in mind. 183 likes. Hey, if we reach 200, we have to beat 200 likes for... and somebody retracted their like. Whoever that was. Shame, shame. Put it back.
I got one taxi right.
Got another one downwind.
Clear, I'm gonna let you go.
And we've got 3 more arrivals right here. So a total of 4.
Wait a second.
So that's... Let's see.
246
Now if we make it to 614 before the end of today's show, we will have gained 100 subscribers today during this show. So we're only 10 away from that, 11 away from that.
Hey, Raleigh Tower, Southwest 2524. Visual, 5 right. Southwest 2524, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land. 5 right, clear to land, Southwest 2524. Southwest 3823,
Go to Southwest. Oh, look, surprise.
Southwest 3823, runway 5 right, air left, and 035, clear to take off, traffic 4 mile flight. Left turn 035, 5 right, Southwest 3820.
So we do have Southwest.
Southwest 2524, traffic depart, Southwest aircraft.
Over here, getting ready to depart, along with another Southwest inbound, and I don't know what's behind that one, but we do have 2 more arrivals. I think there's another one that is getting ready to turn on the final here in just a moment.
Tower 5339, taxi depart to Bravo, contact right tower. Bravo, contact right, 5339. Now, if you want to pull up, hold short of 5 left, there's no more call for it. We got 40, 485, thanks, go.
There goes our Southwest, and here comes another Southwest. We also have that other one lining up behind it. I'm not sure who that is, just check.
Following, hold short of 5 minutes.
And then we have another one turning on to final. Looks like they're...
Southwest 3823, contact departure, please. Departure, Southwest
I don't know
3823.
what that one is on the left side of your screen there. I don't know if that's one downwind. I assume it is.
Good evening, runway 5 left, clear to land, traffic will be departing prior to your
Headed
left.
in this way. Oh, there we go.
And number 4961, runway 5 left, fly runway out of cliff to take off.
Oh, we're up to 185 likes. 15 away from 200.
November 246 Victor, roger. I got out of Southwest and push back on Alpha from the move. Alright, 46 Victor.
Whoever you were that took your like away, hopefully you put it back.
Southwest.
Remember, you can only hit the like button once.
Yeah,
I wish you could hit it more. I've
Southwest
just
25,
hold my
24,
finger on the
continue to
button.
Charlie, left on
We'd
Charlie.
have a million likes by the end of the
Left turn
show.
9, Charlie, join Alpha to the gate with you, Southwest 2524. Good night. Good night.
So I'm not sure what this one is coming in.
Tower, Southwest 3300.
Looks like we have
Southwest 3300, Raleigh Tower, 5 right, clear to land. 5 right, clear to land, Southwest 3300.
a couple more on the downwind. They're getting ready to perform I assume an engine test on the United that's sitting here. They flipped their beacons on. They're doing their nightly inspection of it. beep. All these car horns. Got a CRJ approaching. Surprise. Alright, I need to quit doing that. That can't be. That can't be our show slogan. Surprise. CRJ? No.
No, 51 contact touch.
I guess that one's not going on the downwind. It looks like it's going right on by. That one right there. Not sure where that's going. We're gonna peel off of that one for a moment. So we do have this arrival. It looks a lot closer. Swing over here for this arrival. This is southwest, I believe. I don't know, the southwest departure lining up over here.
Double Bravo departure at that red tower.
Got southwest heading out and something else. Another exec jet.
Not sure you guys could taxi much slower.
We gotta get an engine warm up, I'm sorry.
Did you guys hear that? I don't know who they're talking to.
Be careful, 4485, runway 5 left. Turn left at 035, let's take off.
Left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, red guard at 4045.
Southwest 3300, Alpha Park, monitor ground tonight.
Alpha Park, monitor ground tonight.
Bet you can taxi those.
4650,
Oh, that's funny.
Yep.
191. We're 9 away from 200.
Alpha 2, get you off there.
Yeah, we can't
That
turn
for a
around with
7.5 hour show. This right here, once we cross the 7.5 hour mark, I believe
Yeah, we
will be
can't
the
spin around
longest
here. We'll just wait for him, I guess. Alright.
show we've done. I
Bridge
think
4804 on the tower.
maybe it was 6.5. I can't quite remember which show was our longest one. Yeah, I don't know who that was or who they were talking to, but I don't know if that was the tower talking to somebody or if it was this. If it was that exec jet talking to Southwest.
Departure break day, breaker 4045.
Looks like Southwest is getting ready to move out.
Back in 1888, runway 5 left, taxi the Foxtrot, Bravo 9. Chris, Foxtrot, Bravo 1.
Turn and burn. Guess Guess he ain't taxiing slow now. Let's check and see if we have anything on the downwind. Don't see anything. I do see something off to the east, but it looks like it's headed north. And I don't see anything to our west at the moment.
In 1888, ramp pass said they didn't give you tax instructions or what X or anything. You can continue via Bravo for contact them.
We don't have anything sitting here waiting to depart either, it doesn't look like.
Southwest 2460, contact departure. First Southwest 2460. See you.
See?
November 46 Victor, runway 5, right, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 5 right.
It's that exec jet over there on 5 right. I'm gonna stick with the inbound. So you guys gonna fall asleep on me again when we get slow? That's when I need you guys to chat me up, you know? You guys were sleeping earlier. That was the longest I've seen the chat go quiet.
But when you're inside that ramp section, they kind of tell you where you were stage before we taxi you out.
Really quiet. You guys were either eating some popcorn and enjoying the show or taking a quick nap. Hey, I'll admit, I'll turn my show on and watch it at night because the ambient noise is perfect for that. I'm not saying my show is boring, so don't even go there. But
Breakout 4804, right, Middle Park, Bravo, contact ramp tower. Right, via Bravo, ramp via Bravo, contact ramp tower, breakout 4804.
Alright, let's check
246, thank you.
where we're at. Still 3 likes away from 200. 2 likes away from 300. I mean 200, 300. Ooh, boy, now we're just talking absolute madness. 300. But Tuesday, maybe 300 will be our goal. We've already completed our subscriber count for today. Anything now is an absolute bonus. Oh, and we've gained 100 new subscribers today during this show. Thank you guys so much. Actually, we have gained 105 new subscribers today alone. Thank you guys so much. And now, hold up, I'm going to readjust again. Still 2 likes away from 200. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the subscribes. 105 new viewers. Thank you guys so much. It has been an amazing day. And now we've reached the quiet time. Not a whole lot going on. We're an hour and 15 minutes from fireworks. That's a hard debate. I do have to work
American
tomorrow.
1888, Raleigh
I'm
Tower,
sure Brandon
5:30.
will be like, you know, angry when I'm grumpy getting up in the morning. But I mean, we're out here Tuesday and Thursday, 9, 10 o'clock. And I don't live too far from here, you know, just a 20-minute ride, especially when there's no traffic, like tonight. 20 minutes and I'm home. So it's not a big deal. 202. Thank you guys so much. Now, Tuesday, can we reach 202? Can we reach 250 on Tuesday? Tuesday show will be a whole lot shorter. So I'm not gonna throw, you know, I'm not gonna make that try and stick. But because it'll only be what?
Delta Tokyo, just want to make
3-hour show,
ramp
3.5-hour show,
already.
something like that on Tuesday.
Roger, and proceed Fox, South Cargo, have a good day.
Same way with Thursday. As a matter of fact, I think I might have to make a schedule change this coming week. I can't remember. But if you guys don't know, I do have, and it's ridiculous, it drives me nuts. I have one day a week that I have to stay late. And that day, it doesn't necessarily rotate. So because I was off this past Thursday, and I brought you guys our Thursday show, Friday, I had to work late. But it's only one day a week that I have to stay an extra hour and a half. So I don't remember if that is on Thursday or when it is next week. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Yes, indeed. I'm so... just thank you guys so much. Thank you, Andy. I'm glad you've enjoyed the show today. Hey, Scott. It is. It must be just overnight. Because here they go.
American 1888, flight heading was 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff.
Whoa, I missed that. Hold on.
American 1888, 035.
Oh, he's gone now, isn't he, C-Moss? What is he doing down there?
Almost done.
They do this every night when this plane comes in and sits. They obviously they do their inspection of the aircraft and whatnot. I don't know what they're doing. They've shut the beacon off, so they're not messing with the engines anymore. So we do have American A320, A321. Get ready to depart. Alright, I'm nosy. I want to go back to the United guys. I know what they're doing. Jeremy, trust me, I would love that, and I would like to email them. I'm a little hesitant to do it, to be like, hey, so I'm here 3 days a week, about 3 hours. Can I get my $20 parking fee waived, or can I get some kind of pass since I'm only here, you know, well, today I'm here seven hours, so sure, I'll pay the $20 on Sunday because we're here for so long. But when we do our Tuesday and Thursday show, I'm here till 10 tops usually, and that's still $20. So I'm like, can we do it? You know, can I get a pass? Can I get a parking space where I don't have to walk forever? Like I did today? Now, it honestly, it wasn't that far, but I had to park on top. There were no spaces on this floor, period. I couldn't find a single space, and of course if I did, it was a quarter mile all the way down to the other end. But it was completely full today on this floor, so I had to park on top, work my way down. Not a big deal. It's not like I have a ton of equipment. I do need some new cases to carry my equipment in. Just currently stuff it all in a backpack. In one of those hard shell cases. Let's see. You're right, yeah. The observation deck. And when I was in the tower this morning, I was talking to my ATC friend, and I was like, you know, I really wish they would move the observation spot.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left taxi via 5
I almost went over to TAC Air, but it would be more of an emergency situation, like if this side of the airport, Terminal 2, were shut down for whatever reason when they start the construction.
Raleigh Tower, good evening, Brooklyn 4261, 9 mile dog leg for 5
TAC
left.
Air Aviation, and I know we touched on this, Thursday? Tuesday, Thursday?
Brooklyn
I
4261,
wanted to go in there
runway 5 left, straight left. Runway 5 left, Brooklyn
talk to
4261.
them about that. Like, hey, is there any way, you know, I can come up here, it would
It's
be
where all the
just me,
flashing lights are up there. They're closed.
and have a live show from your balcony over on the general aviation side in Southwest, Avello, and Spirit side.
Crew track 409 Raleigh ground, runway 5 right, taxi via Juliet.
I know that the first hour of parking over there is free, so maybe next weekend, before our Sunday show, maybe I'll come over here early enough and I'll ask about that. But it would be only like an emergency type situation, like if they shut the site down.
1904 Raleigh ground, it's going to be a little bit, you have a 01 release time, runway 5 left,
there's
taxi
nothing
via
going
Foxtrot.
on over there. When you see how many Southwest we've had today, I mean, there's been a lot of exec jets, but commercially, there's not a lot that goes on back there. Spirit, Avello, Southwest. Occasionally, if the airspace gets backed up, then they land American, Frontier. We saw that on Thursday. They were landing other ones back there.
It'll be just a couple minutes away. Continue Bravo 1 now. It's going to be a wheels up time of 40, so we'll get your own shortly.
Alright, I'll catch up. You guys have...
Medevac 9 out with you. Make the right turn Alpha, then Juliet 2.
Poof be gone. You know what? I absolutely
Medevac 9 Alpha with
I would quit my 9 to 5 job and do this 3-4 days. I would bump it up to 4 days a week. We'd have long shows for you guys. I'd be able to travel more, give you guys more airports. And Brianna knows. She knows that since I started doing this, we talked about this last night, since I actually started doing the live shows, my attitude and stuff has completely changed. You know, And so it is something that I am absolutely enjoying. Even on our slow nights, I'm like, that was a good show. I really enjoyed it. You guys are here to keep me company. You know, whether there's planes or not, I still have good company. I have, you know, you guys to talk to. As right now, you know, it's kind of a slow time. Uh-oh, is this a surprise? Yeah, Embraer. I'm done with you, Embraer. God. But no, seriously. I honestly really do enjoy this, and I, you know, thank you guys so much for being here, pushing this channel further. I mean, we want to be, we don't have to be huge, but we want to be known. I mean,
Bravo 5, Bravo, and we'll
enjoy
contact the ramp
bringing
tower
you
before
guys
entering.
the
Bridge
planes.
4261.
You know,
Delta 1880 Raleigh Tower, flight heading 035, runway 5 left.
as far as getting monetized. Alright, so there is... I don't know how many of you guys know about YouTube and this, that, and the other. Pip, if Pip is here, Pip knows exactly what I'm about to say. YouTube has changed. Let me rewind. I watch airline videos live in LA. Okay, and Kevin had some people in his chat saying that they were getting ads during their chat or during the show, and they were saying, well, if we continue to get these ads during your show, then we're gonna stop watching your show. So let's move forward to about 2 weeks ago. I read a thing from another big group of YouTubers out of Manchester, England, and YouTube, if you're monetized, YouTube is forcing you, and it's coming, it's forcing you to put an ad in your live stream every 30 minutes. Question is, like I said, Kevin already had some of his viewers say, hey, if this keeps happening, you know, we're not
JetBlue
watching.
1484,
So I don't want that to happen. I don't want us to become a big channel and then all of a sudden YouTube's like, here's some ads. And then you guys are like, alright, forget it. I'm done. I'm not watching it anymore. I know how discouraging the ads are, and I don't know how they have them set up. I don't know if you can do it like if you watch NASCAR, or I think other sports may do it, but NASCAR's a big one. They do the side-by-side, what they call side-by-side. So they'll have a commercial on the side while you can still continue to watch the race. I don't know if YouTube is doing something like that, which would be a fantastic solution in my opinion, especially since I don't know if if YouTube is automatically injecting these ads, or if it's something that we as YouTubers or streamers are gonna do. I'm new to YouTube. Obviously, I've been on YouTube for the last year and a half. I am just now fully immersing myself in YouTube and trying to figure out the ins and outs. So, like I said, that's what I'm worried about. And I don't want to lose you guys because YouTube decides to be, for lack of a better word, dumb. And I get why they do it. I get why they want the advertisements. I get why, you know, I understand all that. But now, a a streamer like me, it kind of discourages the monetization. Because I can still, make money without monetizing.
45, I don't know if I told you, you have a 01 wheels up time. I'll get you going in about 10 minutes.
Super chats, the super thanks, this, that, and the other. And once we get to that point, you guys will be able to,
Clear track 409 turn 1
do the donations. Last Thursday, I believe it was Carolyn who asked if I had a donation button. We're not there yet. I've got some hours that I've got to get. And after today's show, and keeping an eye on how many people have been in here watching all day long, we're going to have a big jump in that.
Turn right, Bravo 5, tax parking via Bravo, Grand Tower before you enter.
Honestly, like I said, I don't lose you guys as viewers because of something that YouTube does. So monetizing is up in the air for me. All the way out. All right, I can do that. We might catch our engine glow, depending on the aircraft. When it gets dark, I tend to stop doing the full takeoff, just because it's, I don't know. On my little monitor, I'm sure you guys can see it just fine. On my little monitor, it's harder for me to see it. So, hold on 1 second. My phone just lit up. Exactly sure why why my phone lit up. That was weird. So that's what I'm worried about. Be rebuilding it. Mother so back. What's up, Josh? My tour, by the way, Josh just sent me a text message on my phone. My tour was fantastic. Got to see a lot, learned a lot. Got to see the radar room and got to go up in that tower for a little while. I think the tour and hanging out was about an hour long, but it was awesome. Coffee stat, never too. Exactly. So we've been going for quite a while. Still debating the fireworks.
331 Raleigh Tower,
it's less than an
yeah,
hour
we're with you,
out.
box 331 visual, 5 left, thanks.
We still have
331,
Iceland
welcome, runway 5 left, third
to
line,
leave.
land call.
Breeze
5 left, box
1820
331.
to depart. So we still have some good departures left. Got 2 arrivals. And I don't think that Stratus tanker is gonna leave. I know I keep mentioning it, but I want it to leave. It actually, I don't know where it went. I was gonna say it might have went over to the reserve back there, but it may not have. And we got parking garage.
.com 6395.
No, I do. I wish it would leave.
Charlie, Juliet, this
Even if it is dark. I'm telling you, that was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Especially here at RDU. And I had never seen one in person until today. So that was... Don't even, Tony. Do you know how many times that's actually happened to me with certain things? I'll be like, yep, I finished the show, start rolling down the parking deck, and I'm like, no! Why are you leaving now? You couldn't have left a few minutes ago? Come on. There we go. Wait a minute. At our other breeze. Coming in.
One turn right when able, tax parking via Bravo. This frequency of today. Right when able via Bravo.
Now this American that's been sitting down here, it's been sitting here a while. I wonder if we'll get
contact ramp tower before you
engine
enter
glow
the ramp. That's the one.
from them.
Alright, we'll contact ramp tower before entering the ramp.
Surprise!
Have a good night.
Got a CRJ pushing back right here just below us. Give you guys a good wide night angle shot of the runway down there. Best view in Raleigh, in my opinion. Here is that CRJ. Maybe I can look at the computer and continue to track that.
Raleigh Airport information, Charlie, when calling up.
You know, I honestly have thought about that. If anybody has a Jackery over 240, they would like to donate to the channel. Dang. Oh, it's empty. Okay, I was like, man, they are really pushing this thing. Like, what's going on? He just floored it. You could hear it. Yeah, power is my biggest nemesis.
Team, speed box at the South Cargo. That American will move in just a second.
So now, like I've told you guys before, if we were doing it from the end of the runway down there, our show would only be about 3 hours. It wouldn't be nowhere near as exciting. And I probably wouldn't be here this late. Well, yes I would, because I would still try to catch the MD-11 departure. I don't have any kind of external power. When I come to the parking garage, I'm able to plug in to the parking deck. They have power outlets at each of their fire escapes. the end, and if we go to a very remote location, power, unfortunately, is not our friend. But we will work on that. Definitely, that is a very high priority, because like I said, I want to take you guys to different airports. Hopefully we'll go to airports where they all have plug-ins, but on the off chance that they don't, or we go to Seymour Johnson as a special episode, then that way, you know, we'll have the power for those special episodes.
Denver 6190, Raleigh Tower, line 5 left, third
I
line,
do.
wind
I
calm.
want to go down to Seymour Johnson on go down there on a Thursday. Whether or not I'll be able to keep up with those aircraft camera-wise, I don't know. I had trouble with that F-15 a few weeks ago, but to be fair, that was in the dark, and I didn't know he was about to floor it either. Well, so Tony, I have 4 camera batteries. The camera isn't the problem. It's the laptop. And I have absolutely no idea how to just... I mean, I know how to directly plug my phone and camera together, but to make it to where I can do the live show that way, obviously we wouldn't have our banner, we wouldn't have, you know, any of that stuff, but, you know, we could definitely do it that way. It might take me a little time to figure that out, because like I said, I am still learning YouTube, I am learning OBS, but if we did do one, you know, way out like that, and we didn't take the laptop, then we wouldn't have to worry about OBS, obviously. So, but then I have to figure out audio. So, I don't exactly know how to do it like that. Takes a lot of R&D. Shoot, I'm still doing R&D a little bit every day. Do have another arrival coming in right here, and I bet it's an Embraer or a CRJ. We still do have Iceland here. Both Breeze Airways flights are here. Surprise! CRJ. Alright, I really gotta stop doing that. But it definitely has been the day of the regionals, which is okay. I assume American is going to go out now. Maybe. Could still be waiting on its slot. What the heck is that? What is that? Iceland is pushing back over here.
90, turn right, Bravo 6.
We do have one downwind to the west. I don't see anything off to the east. Let's go over here to
American 1904, Raleigh Tower, fly heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff.
So I did on my tour, Tony, Scott, for you guys, so I assume you guys might know, but I did find out on my tour today that the 787 will more than likely be in the 76 7 spot at the end down there, because of the fact that those are the only 2 terminals that accept customs, or at least at that end. So any international flights, that's why they're always at the end down there.
4298 is visual 5 left.
Bridge 4298, Raleigh Tower,
Alright,
runway
well, we get
5
the
left,
engine
Glide,
glare.
fighting Airbus.
He's been sitting there forever.
I am not, I'll be 120.1, but then once you're ready to taxi, goes to
My
tower
camera is
2745.
trying its absolute best to focus on the building. There it is.
And you're actually on ground frequency now, 21.9.
No engine glow from that one.
American 1904, heading 035, connect departure, have a good day.
Nice left
Departure, good night,
bank.
American 1904.
Nasty little light. There's our Iceland that has pushback. We do have 2 more arrivals, it looks like. Yeah, I made sure. Him and I talked about it while we were up in the tower, and he was like, yeah, that's the only couple of gates there that have customs. So they're kind of quote-unquote quarantined to that area, hence why Iceland is down there. So they have to be... So the 787 Dreamliner should be
American
right
tow
there
team, Raleigh ground,
week,
and you're
in 2
already
weeks.
close to ramp tower, sent you over to me. Right.
So if they are on this flow, however, on the 30th, we're going to be at the other end, just like we were on Thursday when they flipped directions on us. So if it's a beautiful day, we're going to have fantastic lighting for that. Unfortunately, we will miss the actual arrival of Air France, but when it gets close to the gate, we will get its water cannon salute, and we will get it pulling up to the gate, and the celebrations that will be focused around it. I assume there will be something going on down on the ramp. If there is, I would love to be down there.
Brigade 4298, turn right, Charlie, taxi parking via Bravo,
If
contact ramp
only I
tower
had
before you
the
enter today.
clearance to do that. That would be awesome. I would live stream from the ramp, even if it was just for an hour or 2. I would go down to the ramp and stream that for you guys. I think that would be really cool. What is this breeze
Ramp tower,
doing?
Brigade
That's
4298,
weird.
we're on Bravo, gates Charlie 12.
Brigade 4298, still on a tower, contact ramp.
Put in the frequency, forgot to switch, thanks.
See you.
Oh, he's just pulling a U-turn. Do have one downwind that I can see, and we do have another one getting ready to turn final. If you are just joining us, I guess I'm gonna stay for the fireworks. I'm not disappointed. I want these fireworks. Today, we should be celebrating. As a matter of fact, I need to go in and check on all of our stats once again.
Tower, Denver 53633, very cool 5 left.
Denver 5363, Raleigh Tower, runway 5
Wow,
left.
627 new subscribers. So that's 20, let's see.
There, 820 Raleigh ground information. Charlie is current runway 5 left, taxied via Bravo and Monitor
That
Tower
is
2745.
113 new subscribers today. Thank you guys oh so much. Give me a second and I will give 214 likes. We have had a fantastic day here at Carolina Aviation. Thank you guys so much. Like I said, we more than likely are going to stay for the fireworks. They're 40 minutes out. Why not? We do still have, like I said, Iceland to depart. We have, let's see, the Breeze A220, which should be leaving shortly after this one.
Iceland 820, are you going to be ready at the end?
So it's been an action-packed
Iceland 825, heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff, traffic 5 mile final.
You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for being here all day. For those of you who have been able to be here all day, I appreciate that. If you haven't been here all day, make sure you go back and watch the replay of at least the first hour. We had a Lockheed arrival and departure. We also had a Stratus tanker quadjet arrival within that first hour. We've had JetBlue blueprint. So here's got the odd-colored nose. I caught this one here a few weeks ago before we started, or well, I should say about a month ago, before we started the live show. Pick that one up down here. There we go. I don't think this one sat idle long enough to give us any kind of engine glow. This one is headed back to Reykjavik. That, I don't even know why I try to pronounce that. That's harder than Avelo. Avelo with a C.
458, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear land 5 right,
Southwest 2911, Raleigh ground, push on back to altitude cruise.
Do have two arrivals. One is getting very, very close.
820 heading
Swing back
035,
around here.
departure,
Do have two more on the downwind.
American tow team, Raleigh ground, proceeds Foxtrot to West Ron.
Surprise. Okay, I'm done. I'm not doing that anymore. I do have something. Two downwind.
Frontier flight 1653, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Arrival over here for 5 right. There it is.
Endeavor 5363, turn right.
And then
Bravo
off
5,
in the
taxi
back,
parking via
you can
Bravo,
see we
contact
have
ramp tower
another
before you
one.
enter, have a good day.
Bravo
Alright,
5,
focus,
Bravo,
come
taxi
on.
with you, ramp tower.
There we go.
5363,
And
thanks
it
all
didn't
that.
last very long, did it? It can't focus on that light coming directly at it, I don't think. It has issues. Graham, what's up? I've got a tab up in the way. Hold on. Can't read half your message. 214. Checking in. Oh, Emerald Isle. I'm jealous of that. Yeah, the beginning of our show was phenomenal. And we're going to end literally on a bang. You guys won't be able to hear them, obviously. But we're going to end tonight's show with some fireworks to celebrate our 100 and... How many new subscribers did I say? 13? Let me refresh it here and see how many more we have. Just since I announced that, we've gained 10 more new subscribers. Wow, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you guys so much. So we are pushing it today. That is phenomenal. Thank you guys. We're at 217 likes. Just remember. Uh-oh. I hear a whale. Just remember, on Tuesday, you guys, we've got to beat whatever we hit today. We've got to beat it on Tuesday. Not really. I can't make that stick. Could we do it 3 hours? I don't know. We have been live for 8 hours and 15 minutes. So, I don't think we can reach that many in just 4 hours. I'm not saying we can, but if you guys want to accept that challenge, I'll be more than happy. I'll be ecstatic if we reach 220 likes on Tuesday's short 4 hours, 3 or 4 hour show.
Information Charlie, current runway 5 left, taxi via Bravo.
Ah, Frontier. Is that the Fox again? It's like the 3rd consecutive stream. As a matter of fact, Thursday, it left at the beginning of our show, and toward the end of the show on Thursday, it came back. So this one, just like Fran, the sea lion is going to be a celebrity because it is here a lot.
Frontier flight 1653, turn right, Bravo 650, make it. Taxi parking via Bravo and contact ramp tower before you enter.
I hear an A220.
Bravo 6, Bravo, and ramp tower.
Scratch that. I see an A220. We're going to go to that. Oh, yeah. See? Told you it would be shortly after Iceland left. Do have an arrival, and I assume...
Southwest 191, Raleigh ground, runway 5 right, taxi Alpha.
I assume it will leave after this arrival.
Tower 5128, official 5 left.
Do have another one.
Tower 5128, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left.
We've got 2
land,
more
1 mile, final, 1 call.
turn in for final.
Central land number 2, 5 left.
So good. Looks like we're going to be busy up until fireworks. Once fireworks start, we are not going to... We're not going to go away from that. We're going to stay on the fireworks. Hopefully, I'm hoping that it's a good view from here of the fireworks. if where I was looking a little while ago is the fairgrounds, then they should be, we should definitely be able to see them from up here. Focus. There we go. Let me just put it in manual focus mode. And then find the sweet spot, wherever it is. Another
Envoy 34,
frontier. Who do we have on the back of this?
left, third land, traffic, 4 mile final.
Speaking of Fran, hey, look who's back. Wow, that's awesome. See, I'm telling you, celebrities, those two.
2 more arrivals before you can get.
You guys saw that one depart earlier on the show. Don't know where it went, where it came back from.
Turn right, Bravo 5, next part can be a Bravo, contact ramp tower before you enter, have a good day.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, Bravo 5, Bravo, come over the ramp.
That's awesome. Speak of the devil, you know? That's one of those moments where it's like, wait, what?
Southwest 2911, Raleigh Tower.
So we do have another arrival coming in, so I think Breeze is gonna hang out there.
Southwest 2911, heading 035, runway 5 right, clear takeoff.
Or the main
Runway
focus.
heading, I'm sorry, what was heading you say?
Southwest 2911, heading 035, and clear takeoff, runway 5 right.
This one looks like,
035, clear to go 5 right, thank you.
I don't know.
Southwest 2911.
It's probably a CRJ, just as I thought. We will catch one, if not both of those frontiers back here.
Whiskey Raleigh ground, information Charlie is current, runway 5 right, taxi via Juliet, Delta,
I think
Alpha.
see, I can't see out there. I was gonna say the Fox, can't remember the Fox's name, unfortunately. The Fox looks like it may have gone to the west side of the terminal. So we'll see where Fran goes. I just can't believe Fran's back. When did that depart? Like 2 hours ago? Something like that? That is crazy. Let's see. I can't quite see. I saw a tail a moment ago, so I believe the Red Fox is over
Endeavor 5128, turn right, Bravo 5, hash person via Bravo, contact ramp tower before you enter, have a good day.
And it honestly doesn't look like
Bravo 5 and then
either one of these.
Bravo to the ramp at number 50 on 28. Southwest 2911, heading 035, connect departure, have a good day.
Doesn't look like they're getting ready at any of the terminals back here for any of the CRJs. So, I mean CRJs. See, I'm stuck on the CRJs for either one of the frontiers. So I don't know exactly where they'll go. Do have 2 more arrivals. Oh, here comes Fran. So yes, I believe the Red Fox, like I said, I can't remember his name, is parked on the west side. But Fran looks like it's coming around here. That's right, Cruise. Cruise the Island Fox. Wait, do they have 2 with the name Cruise? What was that other one's name earlier today? Got this American Embraer. Coming in. Do have another arrival back there. There's the truck. There it is. As we do with every frontier. Fran the Sea Lion again. If you missed her at the beginning of the show or earlier in the day,
Envoy 3421, transparking via Bravo, contact map tower before you enter F2. Response 3169, runway tower, fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear takeoff. Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 5 left, 3169.
At least it's not the squirrel that looks like it wants to throw hands. Me and Tony were joking about that a while back. Did you really? I remember Kit as being one of them. They were here during one of the shows last week or the week before. Oh, there goes our breeze. Sorry, I was trying to catch up with you guys in the chat there. There we go. But I know Kit is one of them for sure. It was here not too long ago. I remember that name. If you're a child of the 80s and we're into cars, Kit should be a very familiar name. I am not a child of the 80s. I'm a child of the 90s. Well, born in the 80s, raised in the 90s. However, that was one of my favorite TV shows. If you don't know which one I'm talking about Knight Rider. Kit was the hero car's name in that show. I still watch that show. If I see it on, I'm watching it. You better believe it. As a matter of fact, somewhere I have season 1 on DVD.
You'll probably get runway 5 right. When are you going?
Yeah, see? The ramp agents weren't even ready for this one. They're just now getting out there to guide Fran in. There we go. Do have another downwind. BizJet leaving off in the background. We're downwind. I'm trying to look. And then we have one more arrival. Off to the east, I don't see any more off to the east just yet. So we'll hang out with Fran for just a minute until our next arrival gets closer, or we have another one rolled out. We have had a pushback on the other side of the terminal. I cannot tell who that is or what that is.
What's you heading to 035, connect Parker every day.
Dude, that squirrel freaks me out. After you said that, and I really got to look into the squirrel, the squirrel just, yeah, it freaks me out, dude. Yeah, Manio, the red wolf. I'm gonna have to make a list, or get one of you guys to make a list of each one that we see, and when we see it. But I know for sure this one was here. What? Not even 3 hours ago. And it was here last week during one of our other streams. Peachy the Fox. You know, that might be the one that's over there. I wish it would have came over here, but it's been here a couple of times. Dude, skating, yes. Knight Rider. Okay, so if you're my age, you used to watch Knight Rider, obviously. Did you watch
2184 Raleigh ground,
Boy
runway 5 left,
Meets
taxi via Bravo.
World on the Disney Channel? If you did, how hard was that? I know for me personally, watching Boy Meets World after watching Knight Rider was so hard. Used to actually drive me crazy. Honestly, that was one of the only reasons I watched Boy Meets World. So the actor who did the voicing for Kid, Night Industries 2000, also did, he was the teacher in Boy Meets World.
American 2687
On the Disney
ground,
Channel,
runway 5 left,
in
taxi
the
via Bravo behind the
mid
JetBlue.
to late 90s, I think that's when that show aired.
American 2687 plane for runway 5
They have a
left,
spin-off
runway tower
of it now.
2745.
I can't remember what it's called. Girl Meets World or something. But yeah, Mr. Feeney was Kit. I couldn't. It was. I don't know. I struggled. To be perfectly honest, I struggled some days watching that. All right, let's see. Who did we have go sit out there? Was this the JetBlue that had the false alarm engine fire earlier? Because that JetBlue's been here a while, and that looks like it pushed out from that spot. No, I don't think so. There's another one that's, no, whatever's pushed back is still sitting there. So that might not be our emergency fire.
Heading with 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff, wind calm.
035, clear takeoff, 5 left.
BBB 15. What's up? Sorry, I'm slow on the chat, and I'm trying to figure out whether or not this is our engine fire plane. Nice to see you in. Thank you for the subscribe.
Sorry, United 214 Kilo visual runway. United 214 Kilo, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left,
Hey,
third line,
so
starting
skating,
buses.
Banana, is there a way to submit a request? If you're new to the show, every time I see Frontier, there for a few days, I was like, Frontier, you're missing bearded dragons. Call me. I want to make that a thing. I want them to have a bearded dragon. I want them to name it Buddy. I'll even submit the pictures. So they can paint the tail up.
American
I'm
2687
so
Raleigh
behind
Tower,
this
ready to go.
evening.
Yes, so what's the going? American 2687, fly heading with 035, runway 5 left, clear
JetBlue, where'd
takeoff.
you go? There you are.
5 on the heading on way 5 that's Pacific American 2687. And traffic is 4 miles per hour. Go.
Goes
United
making that
214
left
Kilo,
bank,
should
it looks
reduce
like.
slowest practical speed. Thank you. JetBlue 2184, heading with 035, 10 departure, have a good day.
035, good day, JetBlue 2184.
Let's see, we have an American. Oh yeah, here we go. Gonna get busy again, as we do around 9 o'clock. It's 9:30 almost.
5 left for the land, American 2998. Good evening, American 1645, approaching Chowder. American 1645, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, signal land traffic, 7 mile final. Quarter line 5 left, American 1645.
Got 3 arrivals, one of which is right on top of us.
American 2687, heading with 035, final departure as today.
I did. This one here might come around here to the corner of the gate area over here. We'll wait and see. 2 more arrivals. 15 minutes until fireworks. Oh, Pip is back live.
United
I
214,
had to go check him out after our show here this evening. 221 likes. Thank you guys so much for that.
Bravo and Ram Tower, United 214,
I need to update the thing to see how many more new subscribers we have. I will catch back up with you guys on the chat in just a second as well after I do this. 633 you guys and 222 likes. You guys, wow. We started the show today with 514 subscribers and we are now up to 633. Thank you for that like. I saw it jump. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed today's show. It has been an exciting one. The first hour, definitely the best. And if you're just joining us, we are ending tonight's show with fireworks. Unless we get something spectacular, what are you doing? It's just an Embraer. It'll be alright. No, it's not. That's not an Embraer. Unless something spectacular comes in, we are ending shortly after the North Carolina State Fair fireworks, which you will see here in just 15 minutes. I think fireworks are a fantastic way to celebrate today. Today has been the channel's most phenomenal day. Also, not to mention all of our subscribers and likes.
Turn right, Bravo,
today will be our longest stream so far. So we are hitting a ton of different highs today. And like I said earlier, my wife told me, yeah, you're not going to be home until 11. And if you're just joining us, I have been here at the airport for, what time is it? 12 hours and 32 minutes. In case you missed that, I arrived here early at the airport. 9 o'clock this morning. I had a tour of our beautiful control tower. So I've been here for a long time. Very long time. So we do have that A319 United coming around here. It's going to park next to Frontier. And we have one other arrival. Let's probably skip out on the A319 and go to the arrival. Yeah, let's do that instead. There we go. was the one with the fire emergency. Thank you for that, yes indeed. There's so many noises going on. I almost thought we had another F-15, like, hearing all kinds of stuff. Alright, we're going to zoom out for a few minutes. We do not have another arrival at the moment. I'm checking both sides for downwinds. I don't see anything right now. And I'm going to catch up with you guys on the chat.
Bravo 6, passport India Bravo.
We are T-minus 10-11 minutes from the fireworks. Oh, it was due out at 6:30? Really? There was another one? This was... Wow. Huh. I wonder why they're so delayed for JetBlue. Especially right there. Interesting. Their website. See, that's what I'm saying. And don't they have a gecko too or something, Tony? Like, I'm telling you, I want Buddy, my bearded dragon's face on one of these Frontier tails. Yeah, there you go. The Kermunk bear. That's what it is. It's not a fox. It's a bear. Aha. There we go. Mystery solved. I knew the name was familiar, but I couldn't remember which animal it was. Oh, we've got one.
6395 Algram and the 5 right taxi to
Turn it on
Juliet
final.
Delta Alpha.
Juliet Delta Alpha, the 5 right, 6395.
You darn right, Pip. What happened? I heard you. What happened to your stream? Infidel came in and said you like suddenly stopped, or did you stop to recharge? Hopefully it was a good stream. I'll have to go over there and hit that like button, of course. If you guys don't know who Pip Hastings is, he is out of Salt Lake City currently, but he is live streaming from SFO today for sure, and I believe he's going live tomorrow as well. So, no, are you going live tomorrow, Pip? I keep thinking today's Saturday, but Sunday. He doesn't have a schedule, so, you know. Plus, he is traveling. Yesterday, he did a test show from SFO, but the day before, he was in San Jose, California. So, he is bringing a lot of variety. So make sure you go check out Pip Hastings. Frontier's new plane is an American alligator. I'm gonna have to call him. Be like, hey, Frontier, I got pictures. I'll submit them. You need a bearded dragon. Actually, do we know? No, well, no, we've had some exotic animals on some of the planes. I was gonna say, are they strictly North American animals? Because bearded dragons are from Australia, live factor. And Pip, stick around. 6 more minutes and we're going to close out this show with some fireworks. We had the Lockheed. I don't know if you were still here for that. We had the Lockheed and then we had the Stratus tanker shortly after this morning.
And 40 on the 5 left.
But yeah.
Denver 4940
And
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left.
I was just telling everyone that I've actually been here at the airport for 12 hours and now 40 minutes.
Everybody think about 6460 5 right. About 646 Raleigh Tower, runway 5
Doing their
right.
check
Clear to land.
over
Traffic departing will be
of
at
that
King Air.
United. I assume that United will not go back out tonight.
About 646, I'm trying to runway 5 right.
Clear left, 5 right.
They're taking a couple, one down to put it to bed. If you don't know what I mean by putting them to bed, if you're new to the show, we have an overnight. I cannot remember what my controller friend called this parking area, but this fairly new parking area opened early spring this year. So this is where they tow a lot of them for the overnight, as you can see. Mostly Americans. The 777 sits down there every time it breaks down, right in front of our observation deck, which is fantastic. Tony and I both go down there and snap as many photos of the 777 up close as we can, because it's right in your face. The Delta 757s also park there at night. Both of them. Delta keeps 2 of their 757s here at night. Hopefully that is focused. Yeah, Ron, that's right. That's what he said. I couldn't remember. It's been a long day. 12 hours, 41 minutes I've been here. I'll be lucky if I can remember my name after this. So we do have them on the parallel. One here. And an arrival here. This one is going to beat that one. See, and I'm still learning all of, like, the lingo. Especially when it comes to the airport itself. For certain things, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to say it. Nope. I refuse. Surprise! No, I couldn't do it. Anybody ever notice how the CRJ, with its front landing gear down, looks like a mantis? Anybody ever notice that? Did I just plant that in your head? The CRJ with the landing gear doors open in the front looks like a mantis. Let that sink in for a minute.
Denver 4940, turn right, Bravo 5, taxi parking via Bravo, contact ramp tower B40, and have a good day.
Alright, 2 right turn, livery ramp tower. 2 right turn, livery ramp tower there.
Yeah.
Denver
Yeah.
4940.
You can't, if you're actually standing on the observation deck, I don't even think you can shoot all of it with a 200. I think you gotta be down to like a 50 maybe, depending on the angle that you're at. Alright, who do we have right here? Southwest, I assume, since it is coming in on the backside. T-minus 1 minute until we have fireworks. So maybe if this will slow down a little, or they start the fireworks early, maybe we'll have fireworks in the background of this one's arrival. The lights are still on in that general direction, if that's where it is. Honestly, I am not exactly sure. I think that's where it is, though. I don't remember seeing those lights over there before. Oh, this is another Avello. It's like number 6. Alright, so our fireworks should start at any time, and if I am correct, it should be right there. Hopefully that stupid lamppost is not in the way. If it is, I will pick up the tripod and move it over.
Alpha 646, tax parking via Alpha.
Arriving in 11 minutes. So there is our 4th A220 of the day.
You can push just to remain clear of Alpha for now.
Thank you for that update.
That passes behind you.
We'll probably be here for it, but I don't think we're going to be showing it. As a matter of fact, I think I see it downwind
60 seconds. Once they pass you, you can push on to taxi
off
Alpha.
to the east. Now we're just waiting for the fireworks. Hopefully we can see them from here. If that building or whatever that is over there is where the fairgrounds of it are, we should be able to see it. Or is it just a little bit more to the north of where I'm looking? Because if I look any further south at the nuclear power plant, and that is too far south for sure. So it has to be in that area right there. So we're gonna hang out right here and see. Alright, Tony, so look at the top of the screen right now. I believe that is our A220. And I am combing the horizon looking for these fireworks, just in case they've started and I cannot see them. Like they're in a position where I can't see them. I don't see any glow from, you know, how fireworks at a distance are. I hope they're not behind that big bank of lights right there to the left of your screen, or to the right of your screen. But I know for sure that's where the power plant is, and that is way too far south. So it has to be right here in this general vicinity.
Tower, JetBlue 783, visual 5 left.
JetBlue 783, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, third line.
5 left, please, JetBlue 783.
That's right, straight down 540 east. So, am I looking too far south? Like I said, I can't even see the glow of them. Of course, they could be behind that hill, but I don't see the glow. We are close enough that you would be able to see at least the glow against the clouds.
One, proceed on to runway 5 right, turn left to taxiway Charlie, hold for the runway 14.
Oh, you people and your horns. If it's any further east than that right there, we're not going to be able to see them. But I don't think they're that far. Oh yeah, there they are. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna move the tripod. Hold on. They just started, because... There they are. Oh, you can't really get a good... Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna try. At least. Right there they are. So we were looking a little too far to the south. Hopefully we didn't miss too many of them. So there we go. There are our fireworks.
Ops 1, proceed on to runway 1432 and hold short of runway 5 right on the way back.
Who cares? We have fireworks. Or we did. Did we miss them? Were they only 9 minutes long? No, there they go. Ah. Not quite. And now if we were on the top floor, we could definitely see them. Stupid lamppost. So we'll stick with that shot. That is really hard to focus. There we go. Alright, we'll stick with that right there for a few minutes. Checking everything out. Thank you guys. We have made it to 637 new subscribers. That is 100 and... I'm not even going to do the math. I'm tired. We started with 514 subscribers today. We are now at 637. You guys do the math. Thank you guys so much. We are at 228 likes. It has been a long and fantastic day. Thank you guys for everybody who's been here.
JetBlue
Who's stuck it out with me all day. And no Pip, I did not pee in a bottle, but I do have to pee. I train hard for these long 8-hour shows. I have not had anything to eat, and I've only finished one of my beverages that I brought with me today. So, just so I wouldn't have to pee in a bottle. As soon as I leave here, I'm hitting the gas station and using the bathroom. Possibly grabbing some food. I still have not reached that point of being hungry yet, so we're all good on that front.
Proceed on to runway 5 right. The southwest will be waiting for you at the end.
Now again, Tuesday night, depending on where we are, Tuesday, hopefully we'll be able to catch these fireworks a little bit better. We will be up higher, but we'll still be looking across the parking deck, so there'll be a lot of light pollution between us and these fireworks. We will be back again at 6 p.m. on Tuesday, if Tuesday is not my late day. Honestly, you know, I haven't had to use the bathroom all day. Like I said, I trained hard for this. I almost dehydrate myself before these shows. And then I hydrate throughout the rest of the week. Definitely no privacy where I'm standing to pee in a bottle, even if I wanted to. Got this open railing. Everybody down there can see me, see what I'm doing. Yes, indeed. If you are signing out, have a wonderful night, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you on the show. Like I said, we have reached an amazing milestone today. Thank you guys again so much. We are up to 228 likes. Can we get 2 more before the end of tonight's show? As soon as the fireworks are over, we will cue the music. We'll go to the terminal, cue the music, and that'll be it. Let me refresh this here again. 638 subscribers. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you guys so much.
Okay, so you're ready now?
One more like away from that 230. I didn't even expect to reach 100 today. As a matter of fact, that was my first like goal of the day.
Tower before you enter today. Okay, Bravo, contact Mount Southwest 3300 Raleigh Tower.
Exactly, Tony. Mark the spot on Tuesday. I'm kind of catching up with you guys.
5 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3300.
Josh, that is from the State Fair. It is. Like I said, on Tuesday, depending on where we are, we'll be up a little bit. We'll be up 1 floor higher, so we'll be able to see a little bit more of those fireworks. And then again on Thursday, or whatever night we go live, like I said, I have a late night, and I don't know exactly what night that's gonna be. Oh, are they over? 10 minutes worth of fireworks? Is that about it? That would have been cool to get a plane going over that. Southwest is departing right there. I believe they're done. Nope, not yet. Although you're only seeing about half of them. Half fireworks are better than no fireworks. Since we are celebrating. Gosh, thank you guys so much. I can't say thank you enough to you guys. RDU for my tour this morning. It has been an epic day. Honestly, I can't believe it.
American 1605,
oh, thank you guys.
Bravo, contact Grant Tower before you enter yesterday. Taxi to Arctic via Bravo, contact Grant Tower before entering American.
There we go, there's the grand finale, it looks like. Unfortunately, still not high enough. Put a little more oomph in those fireworks. Yeah, there we go. We may be live on the 4th of July next year. Oh, a New Year's Eve show. Nah, there's no planes in the air. Alright, I believe that was the grand finale. So we're gonna go back to the airplanes for just a moment. We're going to follow this one in until we get to the terminal, and then we are cueing the music. Hey! Fireworks and an A220. What a way to end. And with a beautiful sound. I do kind of have this in a bad position. When I moved it, I also moved it back. Alright, you guys. Thank you guys again so much. We will be back on Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please go back and watch the first hour of the show if you missed it. For our Lockheed Stratus tankers. JetBlue blueprint is also in there. Until Tuesday. I already can't wait. You guys have me so excited to to be doing this and coming out here. So, thank you guys so much. Did we reach it? 230. Still one like away from 230 likes. Let me refresh it one more time before we end the show completely. 639 new subscribers. Alright. I know somebody out there hasn't hit that like button. Come on, one more. That's all we need. You got a minute and a half to hit that like button. You've been watching Carolina Aviation streaming live from Raleigh-Durham International Airport. For our longest show, that is another milestone that we have reached today. We've been on the air for 9 hours and 4 minutes. Thank you to everyone who has been here for the entire 9 hours. I appreciate that very much. You guys have kept me company all day. Has been fantastic. Again, thank you to RDU for the tour this morning. Thank you to all of you guys and all you new subscribers coming in today. Still need that one more like. So make sure you hit that like button on your way out. You've got 15 seconds. Come on. I know one of you hasn't done it. Thank you guys so much.